Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and it's time. The Madden playoffs, and the Madden playoffs are presented by our good friends over at Prize Picks. The offseason, I think that we've made it, y'all. The Silver and Black report to training camp tomorrow. At least the rookies do, and I actually have a little bit of news around that Raiders rookie training camp, but you know what? We're going to be answering questions today. We're going to be answering super chats today. If you want to get up here on the show, if you're ready to party, if you brought your drinking pants, it's been a hell of an off season, and I appreciate each and every one of y'all that pull up here every single day. At the end of the show, we're going to give away a Fernando Mendoza jersey. If you want a chance to win a little bit of money, get in my duck race. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. So the reason why I was like a minute late, there was some news that happened here about 30 minutes ago, and it's rolling in from Jeremy Fowler, and Raiders corner Jermod McCoy plans to sign his rookie contract today per source. Las Vegas rookies report tomorrow for rookie training camp. If you're wondering what time the practice is, I am being told that it's at 7:30 a.m. their time. So it's going to be a really early practice. It's really going to be hot in Las Vegas. But based on everything I'm hearing, their practice is going to be bright and early tomorrow, but he was a first-round talent, obviously fell down in the draft of the fourth round. The Raiders traded up in that fourth round to go select Jermod McCoy, but this means this: the only player on the Raiders 2026 draft class that has not signed his rookie contract, you guessed it, Fernando Mendoza. But in the video that I made on Monday, I told all y'all, don't panic, man. It's all good. Don't need to worry about it. Deadlines make deals. Mendoza's going to be there tomorrow, and we're going to have a team ready to rock and roll. Hell, I bet you there's some veterans that show up tomorrow for rookie training camp. Speaking of a veteran, I got a veteran showing up here today. Craig Nelson! Bang! Yo, man, I know it's 9 a.m. bright and early over on the West Coast, but this is how we do it on the Raiders Report, man. You can't tell me you've never woken up early for a tailgate. You can't tell me you've never cracked open a beer, probably had before you had that morning coffee. The way that I like to do this show is this, man. We're going to show up and give 110% every single day. We will go through, and we will go through this Madden season. And if you could actually, real quick, Lopez, go through and kind of just explain how we got here, right? I mean, some people might be wondering, Mitch, why are we doing this show? How are we here right now? Every single off season, I go live for a Madden season. As soon as we get the schedule, we play the games. Well, today, we're doing the entire Madden playoffs today, from start to finish. If you haven't answered the live poll yet, please make sure you go answer the live poll. What's going to happen today? Are we going to lose game one? Are we going to win the AFC Championship game? Are we going to win the Super Bowl? I don't exactly know what's going to happen. But here's how we got to where we are right now. The Raiders are the number 1 seed at 14-3. Yep, you heard that right. 14-3, and we are on a winning streak. In fact, the Silver and Black in our Madden season have not lost a game since week 6 against the Buffalo Bills. Since then, it has been an onslaught of wins. In fact, you're looking at 11 straight wins for the Silver and Black, putting us in this 14-3 spot right now in the Madden simulation playoffs. So if you're wondering, all right, dude, what does the Madden playoffs look like right now as it stands? As it stands right now, the Raiders are that number 1 seed, and some of the games that are going to be happening today, I will also show you all of them. Don't worry, we're going to be drinking some beers today. Not too bad, right? The AFC playoff picture presented by Prize Picks. The Raiders are that 1 seed. So because we're the 1 seed, we got the wild card bye. We're going to be instantly in the divisional playoffs. And if you watched the show yesterday, you know who the Raiders are going to be playing today. If you're wondering what the wild card matchups were, well, the number 2 Bills taking on the Chargers, the number 3 Bengals taking on the Chiefs, the number 4 Texans taking on the number 5 Ravens. And in the snap of a finger, the wild card results. The Bills beat the Chargers. The Bengals beat the Chiefs. The Texans beat the Ravens, which means here are our divisional matchups for the Madden season, and I will do the entire Madden season. We could be 1 and done. We could be 2 games and done. We could win all 3 games. I literally don't know. Hell, we could make it to the Super Bowl and lose in the Super Bowl. But these are the matchups. Raiders up against the Texans. And I know some of y'all are really excited, and we will be bringing Jeremy Chuggs out here in just a little bit, just so all of y'all know. Chuggs will be pulling up today here on the Raiders Report. So what is going to happen here, though, I realize now we kind of need another option because losing the divisional round, losing the AFC Championship, it could be
losing the Super Bowl.
It could be losing the Super Bowl, win the Super Bowl.
Type 2.5 if you think they're going to lose in the Super Bowl.
Can you add another one for me, or can we turn this into a list 4?
Yeah, give me a second.
If it's possible. Let me know what you guys think is going to happen today in the playoffs. I will go through all the super chats. I will tell you what all the deals are on the show. I will even bring Jeremy Chuggs up here on the program here in just a little bit. I'm hoping that the Raiders can get a Super Bowl win today. It's been a really, really fun, really exciting Madden season, but I would not have been able to do this entire Madden season if it wouldn't be for our awesome sponsor, Prize Picks. And Prize Picks, they are America's #1 sports pick app out there, and I don't know if y'all have noticed this, but we actually have a brand new deal. New users on Prize Picks, new offer. Play your first $5 lineup and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks. Just win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. So what I figured I could show you is like a season-long lineup, right? Season-long lineup, and shit, man, the last time we lost was against this Josh Allen Buffalo Bills team, but this is a season-long lineup that I am rolling with on Prize Picks. I have told you all before that I'm very confident and I feel good about Ashton Genty and Brock Bowers this upcoming season, so I went with the more. Max Crosby, the other part about me with Prize Picks is going to be I want to be able to pick things that I want to cheer for. Why? Because as a fan, that's what I want. I want to win. Yeah, winning $100 is cool and all, but Max Crosby getting 11.25 sacks is way cooler, if you ask me. But seriously, y'all, if you're saying, Mitch, well, what about today? The Raiders aren't playing today. Well, look at on screen right now. There are baseball that is available. And I know we got some Dodgers fans out there. I'm a Mets fan. Lopez is a Reds fan. Team picks are available. So if you plan on watching a game, pick your team to win if you want to do that. You can do that on Prize Picks. And I know that a lot of y'all out there are showing love right now. I see Ezekiel. I see Sherlock. Bo Mackey. Oh, Bo, I actually saw your comment on the video that I dropped earlier today showing love for Prize Picks, so shout out to you. But, Vegas, Wayne, Darkside Nation, they're all showing up and showing out. And if anybody wants to follow me on Prize Picks, you can do that. I'm at Mitchell Rents 365, and the reason why I would tell people to do that is if I'm going to watch a game, sweat through it with me. You know what I mean? Like, let's watch a game together, even if we can't be in the exact same room. But a huge shout out to Prize Picks, the sponsor on today's video. Let's go through the deals here on the Raiders Report, and the friendly reminder that if you know ball over on Prize Picks, it does feel good to be right. So the deals that I got for all of y'all here on the show today, and then also if you could go back to our first bang that we did, CJ. I'll get you, CJ. I was going to bang once we get to the show here. So today's Madden playoff deals that I'm doing are this. I have not had Fireball on this show in a really, really long time, and I figured, you know what? Off-season party. Let's do it for the great tuna. Every 100 likes we get, I'm going to crack open some Fireball. We're going to play a little tuna clock, and if you don't know what tuna clock is, I can't wait to be able to sit here and tell y'all what it is. Today, my boss told me because the Raiders made the playoffs, everything at chatsports.com/RR shop. If you don't know, I can put that link for you guys down in the comments section, down in the description of today's video. But if anybody out there wants to get their hands on a Raiders Report merch, it's 20% off only while I'm live. Only while I'm live. So I don't know how long I'm going to be live today. I'm going to guess 5, 6, 7, could be 8 hours. If they win the Super Bowl, shit, man, I mean, it's going to be a long, long day today. So I hope that y'all brought your drinking pants. If you want to get a duck in the duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Rents 365. Think of a 50-50 raffle. Simple. The more people that get in, the more money that we can give away. And right now I'm looking, Giuseppe, you're in. The Night Devil, you are also in. If we get a bang, Lopez and I are going to go back and forth chugging beers today. If you are over the age of 21 and you want to have a beer with us, I like to do this Oakland style. So if you hear me yell bang, I always think to myself, if 1% of the people pour up a beer, do a beer cheers. Think about that. That's a dope-ass freaking party we got going on right now. And my biggest deal that I'm always going to do, $500 Venmo, is a boot race. But I'm also going to give you 5 ducks to be able to get in the duck race so you can have that chance to win. It's kind of my way of tipping my cap to you saying, thank you so much for making this show fun. But hey, good luck to you. You might be able to win some money. Let's get back to it. Craig Nelson! Bang! So far, the MVP on today's show. And so far, the MVP for, oh shit, damn, that was pouring out. So far, the MVP for the month of July. Hey, Mitch and Chugs, can't watch the game, stuck at work, still needed to make a cameo to show support to the nation in our Madden Bowl quest. Let's effing go, Raiders! I mean, you're talking cameo. I didn't get a cameo this morning. I do have cameo at Mitchell Renz 365. But Craig, enjoy your workday. I saw this message, and I wanted to be able to give you a little bit more time for me to answer it before the prize picks read. But Craig, you are our leader right now in our bang race. If you could show that, you're now up to 11 bangs this month. And the reason why I keep track of this is because I always do a Raiders Report Fantasy Football League, and we're going to do a 16-team league. And to me, the people that watch the show, especially in the offseason, real ones. Whoever bangs the most in the month of July, you're going to get in my fantasy football league. It's as simple as that. And right now, Craig, you're in the first place with bangs with 11 this month. So all y'all, can I get some CNs down below for Craig Nelson? Shout out to Craig for being a real one.
It'll be fun to check this list at the end of the day because I think it's going to be a fun time on the Raiders Report. I already see Sherlock in the chat, and we're going to get to your super chats in a second. But if Bayou stops by or
I have no idea what to expect.
Steven Hansen,
no idea.
Those rankings could get really messed up, really weird.
Bo Mackey, Sherlock, Steven Stadtgarten, Dark Side Nation. What up, Peter? What up, Vegas Wayne? Let's freaking go, man. Let's keep rolling through these super chats here and then. I think it's time to bring on my guy, Jeremy Chugs. Ooh. Sherlock! Throwing it up there. First one on the dance floor, Chugs. Will you dance with me? Just joking. Let's have some fun, nation. Let's get the playoffs. I'm already seeing a lot of people want to see Jeremy Chugs here in the building. And if y'all were ready for a little Jeremy Chugs action, start spamming Chugs down below. Bo Mackey, McCoy, let's freaking go, nation. You're right. Again, the video that I did on Monday was, I get that people are concerned that McCoy hasn't signed his deal yet, that Fernando Mendoza hasn't signed his deal yet, but I think we also got to be able to realize that, again, deadlines make deals, and I really think this. I think even if Fernando doesn't sign his contract by the time the Raiders report the rookie training camp tomorrow, I'm not even kind of nervous about it. He's going to be there. It's Fernando flipping Mendoza, man. Bo Mackey, Raider Nation, let's effing go. Let's effing go, man. Raider Muerte sending in the good vibes. Sherlock is going to go with a 21-17. Raiders are going to get the win against the Houston Texans. So I think some of you already know. Obviously, we're going up against Houston. Let's look at that matchup. I want to know from all of y'all who you got, and I think it's getting close to that time for us to bring on my guy, my old buddy, still my friend, Jeremy Chugs. Give me an LV for Raiders. Give me an HOU for the Houston Texans. If you are new to the Raiders Report, the way that this game is going to operate, 7-minute quarters, okay? 7-minute quarters. I have absolutely no idea how this game turned out. I don't even know if we have another game after this, you know what I mean? I'm sitting up here hyping up the Madden playoffs for 2 weeks. We could be one and done. I really don't know. But that's what makes this fun. That's what's going to make this entertaining to me. And I really, really hope that y'all are ready because it's going to be a fun show today. Give me some LVs down below. Give me some LVs down below. I'm ready to go, dude.
I see a lot of people thinking the Raiders are getting at least one win in the playoffs.
I mean, we better get at least one freaking win. I know. I got to update this. I got to update this poll, unfortunately.
Must have updated the listicle.
Yeah, can you give me that listicle back real quick?
Yes.
Thank you. All right, so lose. I'm going to go lose in. Can you get it up for me? Giggity. Divisional round, okay. Which I really hope that doesn't happen.
Brother, this guy stinks.
how do you spell division? Yours is over here.
Division.
I got it. Yeah, division.
This guy stinks.
Lose to Texans. All right. Raiders lose in AFC champ. Raiders lose in Super Bowl. Raiders win Super Bowl. All right. What will happen today?
I don't know where that would.
What's going to happen here in the Madden playoffs? I'm seeing a lot of 4s down below from Darkside. I'm seeing it from Stuttgarten. I'm seeing it from Vegas Wayne. A lot of 4s down below, and I really do hope that ends up happening. Though I do see we're 14 likes away from our first tuna clock of the day, which means once I get Jeremy up on here, we'll probably do a little bit of a tuna clock. And some of you, I get it, are probably wondering, when is this game going to begin? Jeremy is using the restroom right now. As soon as he is done, we will bring him in, and then we will be getting this thing ready to rock and roll here. It's going to be fun, though, man. It's going to be a lot of fun today on the show. Raider Muerte, what's going on, Muerte? Does anybody have any questions before we get this show on the road today?
Yep.
If you do, use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. If you are just tuning in, we did get a little bit of Raiders news that happened about, I'm going to say, an hour ago at this point. And the news was around Jermod McCoy, and it's coming in from Jeremy Fowler. Raiders cornerback Jermod McCoy plans to sign his rookie contract today. And I know that we are live for the Madden playoffs, but it is also, I think, important to note, we could be first down and goal against the Texans, and it could be the drive that wins the game. If we get actual Raiders news that happens, like, I don't know, Fernando Mendoza signing his rookie contract, I'm going to put the Madden game on pause, and then that's what I'm going to talk about. And I love doing Madden. I love Madden simulations, but it will not come above real Raiders news. So
Is this Madden simulation not real to you?
God,
it's real to me.
I wish, man. I wish it was real. I would sign up for 14-3 in a heartbeat. What up, Mark Cunningham? What's going on, man? Raider Nation. Mark, I'm ready to go, dude. Are you guys ready to rock and roll? Also, who's going to throw down that alley-oop by Sherlock? Because you know what? Sherlock, it's been up there for a minute. I'm going to pour this one up right now because I know somebody's going to throw this down.
If someone throws it down, can I get the next one?
You got the next
Before
one.
These surf sides over here go cold or go warm.
Yeah, so this weekend I tried these things called surf sides, and they were
They're so
They're so good. So I brought some in for Lopez, and I've never had them before. I think that they're absolutely delicious. I think they are delicious. Sherlock. So Chugs is getting some things set up right now on his end. Vegas, now we wait for Nando to sign. Correct. The only rookie that has yet to sign with the Las Vegas Raiders is, in fact, Fernando Mendoza. Chugs, thank you for being so cool. When I visited y'all, everyone, they are so cool, real people, love and respect the nation. Yeah, I mean, I know that you guys see us a lot of the times up on here, but we're normal people. We're regular people. We love talking about the teams that we cover. And Sherlock, we were actually just talking about you when you were out there because you walked in. You were definitely a little bit banged up. And when you walked in, you were like, Chugs, I've been watching you since the 70s or something like that.
Oh, my God.
And we were like, bro, this show hasn't even been around.
Sherlock was starstruck when Chugs came in, and I loved it.
Sherlock says, Lopez, take a drink. He threw it up off the backboard, and he's throwing it down himself. Sherlock! Bang! Let's go, Sherlock. I'm ready to go, man. Javier Gomez, what's going on? This is going to be a great effing year, Felicia. Well, Felicia, if you think it's going to be a great freaking year, how many wins are the Raiders going to have this upcoming season? Do you want me to sit next to you, or? I think personally,
what kind of weird cuck chair situation we got going on?
I would just hold it.
This TV is on wheels. We can move it.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, we just planned on you standing next to me holding the mic.
That's what I thought y'all wanted.
That's what I thought you wanted to sit. No, we had it set up so you'll be able to stand right next to me, and we'll just do it because I want to obviously be able to show the game. So I was worried about using that camera a little bit. Are you cool standing next to me? Do you care what side?
I just didn't know if we had enough room up here.
Yeah, I think we'll just get a little close to you. All right, y'all, we got Chugs here in the building.
I'm sorry that this is going to be the last game of the Raiders Madden.
That's cute.
All right, well, how about this? Get your score predictions in, Jeremy. The Texans, they won the AFC South. They are, I believe they finished 12-5.
Or 12-5. That's math.
Yep, they won. They were 12-5. They just beat the Baltimore Ravens to advance now against the number 1 seed Raiders. What's your score prediction, and what do you think is the biggest factor for Houston to get a win today against the Las Vegas Raiders?
Give me the Texans to win.
Wait.
Is this thing on?
Now go.
Give me the Texans to win 31-28. And I think the biggest key to victory for Houston is getting after the quarterback, getting after Fernando Mendoza. He's a rookie, first playoff game, so got to make him uncomfortable. Got to get Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter to get to the quarterback. I think that's the biggest key to victory for the Texans today.
All right. I'm going to go Raiders get the dub over Houston. Let's go 17-13. So the Raiders in this Madden season, their defense has been outstanding. They've won 11 straight games. They've been playing really solid. The last time they lost, Week 6, to the Buffalo Bills.
That's a good team,
11 straight wins. Since they beat the Rams, it's basically clicked for them. Sherlock said, Lopez, take a drink. I believe, Lopez, you owe me a beer bong, which means
Cheers.
It's about time to get this show going. My number one deal that I did today was a $500 Venmo. I would do a boot race against Lopez. I don't know if we're going to get a Chugs boot today. I saw a few of y'all asking about it. Here's the thing. Jeremy came in today like an hour before I did at work. He's also live on his Texans show. So if you guys are trying to get him banged up for his own show, that's up to all of y'all. But I don't know what he's got going on today.
I'll say this. If we get crazy enough, I definitely think we can get a deal done.
I think the Raiders have to win no matter what.
I think the
Chugs
Raiders,
washed.
you know what, I'm confident. I think the Texans should pull this out. You never know.
A lot of
with Madden.
people were saying Jeremy's not allowed to run the sim because it's going to end in a tie. So,
Bro,
he did not run it.
A playoff tie would be electric.
I don't.
What do you even do there?
I think you're looking at the wrong synonyms.
PKs?
I think you're looking at anonyms.
Do we go to PKs?
PKs.
Matt Gay for the win.
That would be insanity. It's going to be a fun game.
Yeah.
We'll see how this show ends up going down. If you need any beers, obviously,
I'll say
I got
this.
Happy Dads and Miller Lite over here.
If we get to 1,000 total between YouTube and Venmo and the Raiders win, I'll start off my Texans live show today with a Raiders boot.
So you're going to take your Raiders boot into Texans.
Into my Texans stream. Very first 2 minutes of the stream, I'm going to do a Raiders boot. But we got to get to 1,000 between YouTube and Venmo.
So when we first started
and the Raiders have to win.
That makes me think when we first started doing this show, raise your hand, type me down below if any of y'all remember the Chugs meter. Do you remember the OG Chugs meter? We used to have this like boot, and every time somebody would bang, it would kind of fill up a little bit, almost like a fireman. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
like filling up
like
you're coloring it up.
Oh, dude. It used to be every 1,000 I would do a boot.
Yeah, be a lot of boots.
You're an expensive date.
Oh, bro, it
So is
got
my wife.
wild.
I mean, again,
But also, we were doing like $20 fireball shots, so it evened out.
we have Fireball. We have Fireball today. We do actually just hit 100 likes. Do you want to participate in a tuna clock with me?
Yeah, might as well. I don't want to drink, but then you mentioned tuna, and you're like kind of twisting my arm here.
All right, how about this?
Give him the old
We're
arm
going to
twist.
start up tuna clock right now. We just crossed 100 likes.
Dick twist.
We just crossed 100 likes, and here's how this game is going to go. If you send in a $10 super chat, I'm going to take a shot of Fireball. Okay? We're going to pass it around a little bit. If Chugs wants to do one, he can, but if not, I'm not going to force him to do anything on the program, but maybe one for the great tuna. We'll see what ends up going down. Mark Cunningham, 24-17 Raiders.
We got to save that for the new guy.
Are going to get the dub. The new guy doesn't drink too often, so I don't know. We'll see what happens with him. He's it's good. I can't wait to introduce y'all to him next week. He'll be on the show. But I think it's time to get into this game. What do you think?
I'm ready.
Are y'all ready to go?
It's been a while since we've seen some Raiders playoff football, so I think Raider fans are going to be psyched. First round bye too.
It's been a minute, dude. It's the last time the Raiders were in the playoffs was 2021 against the Cincinnati Bengals, which even that feels way too recent compared to like what my mind originally thinks.
Yeah.
Haven't won a playoff game though since 2002. I don't even know if Lopez was born yet. The last time the Raiders won a playoff game.
What was the date in that?
2002?
Yeah.
It would have been
January?
Yeah.
I was a February baby. I
I'm
was late
thinking-
February.
I would imagine it's in January.
I mean, they lost in the Super Bowl.
Lost in the Super Bowl.
Ooh, I was late
Might have been February. That's why I'm like, I don't know how it was back
Either
then.
the very beginning of February or into January.
Oh, then no. I was late Feb.
No. Then you were born after the last time the Raiders won a playoff game.
You're what, the 23rd?
22nd.
22nd? Yeah, because I'm the 20th. But, all right, y'all. One last time here. Let me know who you got. LV for the Raiders, HOU for the Houston Texans.
All I'm seeing is HOUs down below in the chat. That's wild. All I'm seeing is HOUs.
I don't think that's the case at all.
It's just HOUs flowing right now.
Hey, man, we got some fire blazing.
That's wild.
Cheers to all of y'all here in the
literacy
building.
rate at Chat Sports is very low, by the way, fellas.
You want one? I'll give
Yeah,
you.
well,
I'll give you a baby.
We also got another one.
I'll give you a baby. How about that? I don't want you to get too crazy for your show. Cheers, y'all.
Y'all have no idea what you signed up for, actually.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, it's all
This is gonna
it's
get
all
really
HOUs. It's all HOUs. That is so wild, dude. Why are y'all not rooting for the Raiders?
That's craziness. Blaine! Shots! Everybody! R.I.P. to the great tuna. Paul Diamond, 21-17. Raiders end up getting the dub, and then I see another alley-oop coming up from Sherlock Raider. If you send in a 50, if you send in 100 during the game, we'll get it up on screen. If not, I will show the super chat either after the first quarter, during halftime, after the third quarter is how we will do it. Sherlock! I challenged Chugs to a boot race next summer. I won't drink prior to the show. Mitch gave me clearance, and I have a plan.
He is in training.
I mean, I did say that you are allowed back in the building. You're not allowed to pregame the way you did before. He was banged up before he even got here.
Yeah, we can rip like the beer bong that we had before the show.
That's like a guy running a half marathon before he runs the actual marathon. You know, he's like, I'm just getting loose.
Just a little warm up.
Sherlock, good luck to you though. I mean, Sherlock crushed that boot, but you're talking about Usain Boot over here. Sherlock, shout out to you, Bo Mackey. Another one coming in here. All right, y'all, let's get this game going. I'm not going to make you wait any longer. We've been live for 30 minutes. Raiders, Texans, Madden playoffs going down here on the Raiders Report, presented by Prize Picks.
It's time! The moment you've all been waiting for. Raiders, Texans, divisional round matchup. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Here we go.
I mean, shit, man. If this show gets crazy enough, we might even sing closing time at the end of this thing.
Sherlock said I was a little nervous. Hey, all good.
Believe it or not, Sherlock, we knew.
No way.
I'll do that one for Sherlock.
For Sherlock? All right. Here we go, y'all. Raiders, Texans. If the Raiders win, we are going to keep this off-season party show going here on the Raiders Report. And Sherlock's got an alley-oop up. If that bad boy comes down,
looks like it's going to be a short live.
Oh, the Texans are actually 13-4.
Well, if we lose in this game, technically then we're just going to go happy hour off-season party.
Yeah, we'll turn into a Texans playoff.
Yeah, I don't know.
Party.
Like that's the fun part about
this channel turns into a Texans channel if y'all lose.
Dude, the Raiders, man, the Raiders have been so good this year. So I don't know if it's just the Madden in me, giggity, but I feel really confident right now. Here we go. Raiders, Texans, Madden simulation. I mean, if you
in
want
Allegiant too.
in Allegiant Stadium, if you want to call it for Houston, I mean, you're absolutely allowed. I'm probably just going to be looking at the Raiders side if you want to call the Texans side. Here we go, y'all. Give me an LV. Give me an HOU. Who you got? And if you want to give me that score prediction, it would mean a lot to me. And this game, 7-minute quarters, the number 1 seed up against the number 4 seed, the Houston Texans. C.J. Stroud's going to be really interesting to see how this Raiders offense, Fernando Mendoza, is going to be able to handle Houston's defense, one of the best defenses, if not the best defense in all of the National Football League. And they say defense wins championships. But what I'm going to be looking for in this game, C.J. Stroud, got to bounce back. He was
he's bad in the playoffs last year.
Very bad in the playoffs.
Can't happen again. He's playing for a contract too. So if he plays well in this game, looks like he'll probably get a contract extension. If not, what do the Texans do? Do they keep him in Houston or do they move on and maybe trade C.J. Stroud?
You ready?
Yep, I'm good.
All right, let's do it. Let's get into this game. Raiders-Texans.
Remember when the Raiders almost drafted C.J. Stroud?
I do. I mean, if Dave Ziegler would have got his way, I think they would have tried to do it.
Stroud would be a Raider right now.
If Ziegler wanted to trade up and go get
y'all
him.
have some playoff wins.
He wanted to trade up and go get him.
Y'all ready?
Let's do it.
3,
Let's
2,
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Raiders.
And we're off.
Oh, wow.
What?
Digs to the Raiders. I'm kidding.
My heart went in my balls.
You're like, scrap the game. Scrap the game.
Delete.
Nobody gives a fuck. Go.
Tackled at the 20, and here comes this Raiders defense.
Here we go. Let's go, CJ. Under center, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Need a big game.
Raiders going to bring 5 there. Isaiah Paul-Mal in to clean it up, and that's going to be a tackle, gain of 5. 2nd down and 5 coming up here for this Houston offense.
David Montgomery, the lead back for Houston, he actually lost 10 pounds before this Madden season to get prepared, ready for the year. He is ready to go for this Texan squad.
Skinny Queen. We love that for him.
Shotgun for Stroud. Raiders are going to bring 4. Crosby coming off the edge.
Nico Collins, first down. Texans, what a seed from C.J. Stroud over the middle to Nico Collins. First drive, Texans are moving.
I mean, Jermod McCoy, who just signed his rookie contract today, now going up against Nico Collins. Not an easy matchup. Looks like the Raiders got 4 on the line now. Come on, Raiders. They're going to go handoff here, left side. Can you set the edge? Missed tackle by Stokes, and it's cleaned up there by the UDFA linebacker out of Maine, Chris Thomas, who's having himself a hell of a season.
Is he
needs to
starting
make the
for
roster.
y'all?
We have yet. I can't figure out how to not make a play.
Just cut him.
I've
He's
actually
too good.
Sadly, I've thought about it, but he's been good in this game. The undrafted. I mean, we're 14-3. Stroud under center in Raiders territory. It's going to be a fake handoff. Can the Raiders get to him? Oh, got a little bit of pressure.
Wide open, Tank Dell, spin move right into the Prize Picks red zone. Can you feel that? Let's go. That's good for a Texans. First down.
Boo Chugs, give me an F. Houston.
Oh, Tank
down
Dell.
below.
He was working out before the Madden season, hadn't played in the past 2 Madden seasons, and now his time to shine.
Stroud's going to get the handoff here up the middle. Montgomery tackled by Quay Walker. I mean, early on in this drive, are you surprised that I feel like a lot of their first plays are run? I feel like the 3rd time this drive they've led this off with a run.
The last year, they wanted to run the ball. Joe Mixon didn't play in the last Madden season. So now that they have a guy that they can rely on David Montgomery, they want to be more balanced on offense. So I'm not too surprised at the runs early on.
They're going to send Nico Collins in motion. It's going to be a direct.
What is that?
Jeremy Chin is all over it.
Horrible play.
Quiddy Pay is all over it, and it's 3rd down.
What are we doing? Just
Spam those 3s down below. I want Chugs to be able to hear it. Let's go.
He should have just gave that one to Nico Collins going across.
Ball here at the 15-yard line. Raiders showing that they're going to maybe bring a little bit of pressure. Uh-oh. And now Stroud's back there by himself. Raiders bring 4. Stroud's got all day to throw. Delivers open, caught.
Touchdown! Texans! They take the lead early on. the first drive touchdown as Houston marches down the field. And who else but big man Nico Collins takes it in for the early score. Let's go. Let's go.
Commentating.
Give me those HOUs down below. Give me those HOUs down below. Let's go.
Raiders down 7-0 now against the Houston Texans.
Woo!
All right, I'm slowly regretting ever inviting him.
I'm about to say you had to take
This
one
is like
shot
when
after
you're
a
like,
touchdown.
this is like, oh, I'm gonna bring my wife to hang out with the boys, and now I got this.
Let's go.
This is it's like, oh, you'll invite your little brother to hang out with you and your buddies.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, and now the Raiders got to respond. Mike Washington going to be taking this from the 5-yard line. The rookie out of Arkansas gets taken down at the 27-yard line. Friendly reminder to all y'all out there, whoever the MVP is of this show, you are going to get a golden ticket to get into my fantasy football league. On top of that, I'm going to send you a Fernando Mendoza jersey.
That makes you Willy Wonka. What does that make Lopez?
No, that's F. I love you, Nick. Under center, it's Mendoza. He's going to go fake handoff to Genty. Steps up.
Sacked! Daniil Hunter bringing the heat. Let's go. That was my key to victory before the game. Daniil Hunter takes down Mendoza. First play of Raiders offense. It's a Mendoza sack.
That play took way too long to develop. I mean, 4 seconds and he's stepping up into the pocket. He's doing the Sherlock. Mendoza, shotgun, steps up, delivers. Naylor, first down Raiders. Type those ones down below. I mean, Mendoza gives up that sack, and again, that play took a little bit too long to develop. Really strong answer there by number 15 to find number 9, and give me those ones down below. Bounce, Chris, CJ, let's go, Big Raz. First down and 10. I want to see a little Genty action. 3 to the right. They're going to go ground game here with Genty, and I mean, I think that was Daniil Hunter again. No, that was Will Anderson off the edge.
Terminator. You can get our Will Anderson Jr. Terminator shirts, chatsports.com/HOU shop. If y'all want to go get them because he is the absolute man, possible future defensive player of the year.
What a business guy right here.
Also, just so all of y'all know, 20% off at chatsports.com/RR shop. Don't go there. You don't need to go there.
Sack! Fumbled! Hook's got it! Oh, Mendoza picked it back up. What a play there. The pocket collapsed, and that brings up a third down.
We got to settle down a little bit. I mean, we won 11 straight games. Kind of why I'm worried about that first round bye. We look like a rusty team. Mendoza, shotgun. Houston's going to bring 4. Raiders throw. Bowers! The best tight end in the NFL. Type those ones down below. What an answer by Brock Bowers, man. Needed it.
Can't. 3rd and 10, you got to get off the field there.
Needed it. But I mean, like, that's Fernando. Like, that's what he does. That's a great play design also by Clint, getting Genty and Bowers on one defender. Mendoza, he's going to go shotgun. Naylor, top right of your screen, up there by himself. Looks like they got two tight ends. I couldn't tell if that's Bash or Mayer. They're going to check it down to Genty. That's okay. Gain of 5, but you know what? That's going to be the end of the first quarter here. The Raiders are down 7-0 to the Houston Texans in the AFC divisional round here of the playoffs. Before we get in to the, I got to do a prize picks read. Before we do the second quarter here on the show, major shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. And if you don't already know, if you play your first $5 lineup, and if you win, you're going to get $150 in lineups. Why?
Shit.
It is a new user offer, and this new user offer is something that I want Raider Nation to pay attention to. Play your first $5 lineup and get $150 in lineups if you win.
Whoa.
Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. So one of my lineups, or actually this is Lopez's lineup. What do you think about it? He went more on Brock Bowers receiving yards, basically 900. Fernando Mendoza more than 9.5 regular season games started, which that's the one that makes me the most nervous about this.
I'm trying I'm trying to get them to 14-3, just like Madden,
You're
where they
hopeful.
have Mendoza. So I'm like,
Hopeful.
oh, if we do that, Mendoza needs to play over 9.5 games.
And then Jamar Chase more than 1,300 receiving yards. I mean, I think Bowers, yes. Chase, yes, I'm going to go the more there. It's the Mendoza. The Mendoza one makes me a little bit nervous.
Just
But you know what the
wait
cool
until
part
that
about this is? If you guys wanted to get a lineup in, if you're like, imagine this Madden sim was a real game. You could pick the Raiders to beat the Texans. You could pick the Texans if you wanted to beat the Raiders. Team picks are available on Prize Picks. And because this new offer is going on, I wanted to be able to tell all of y'all about it. But it's not just football, basketball, baseball, all different types of sports. Hell, I won $60 because Joey Chestnut ate 70 flipping hot dogs. I mean, you got all these options on Prize Picks.
As a grown man, should you be predicting how many wieners another grown man can put in his mouth?
If it means I can win some money, abso-flippin'-lutely. Because on Prize Picks, it feels good to be right. Sherlock!
I bet it does feel good.
It's a lot of
All those wieners.
it's a lot of dogs going down your throat. It's a lot of dogs going
Dude,
down your throat.
I'm telling you, that dude is going to shove at least 60 wieners down his throat.
I did say Bertoletti's going to do a lot less. Lot less. Well, we are getting ready to get into the second quarter, but before we get in to the second quarter, the man that has banged more than any other man in the month of July, a man, a myth. I just went to see the movie The Odyssey, and I'm pretty sure C.J. Raider might be a mythical god here on the Raiders Report. Shout out to Craig Nelson!
Bang!
Craig! Those bangs yesterday to get Chugs here has me now rethinking my life choices.
Yeah, y'all did this. Y'all could have not had Chugs here. This was a
This
chat
is
decision.
Pandora's box.
I mean, again, the only way this is going to be worth it to me is if they win. If they don't win, I got to listen to this shit all day then.
Yeah, it's going to be a long day.
It's the Sherlock dance is unbelievable. Craig, cheers to you. You can read it if you want.
Those bangs yesterday to get Chugs here has me rethinking my life choices. LOL, gotta dip out. Back to my spreadsheets. Good luck, Raiders. Raiders. Looks like the Texans are spreading the cheeks of the Raiders right now.
Okay, well.
Craig Nelson, a freak in the sheets.
I mean, so he's got his Raiders Report hat, Raiders Report shirt on vacation in that photo.
That's lit, actually.
That's lit.
Thanks.
It's lit. All right, fam. Second quarter.
We have a couple, or one more super chat.
Got one more. Bo Mackey.
Send
So
viral.
we already did, I believe, all the tune o'clocks.
Yeah, just had to pop them on screen.
I got you.
Mr. Mackey, MK.
Okay, though he's got the. I always want him to get a new profile pic. It's a Yankees train.
You're a big Yankees guy.
Stop it.
Your Chug's also a big Yankees.
You haven't been gone that long. Next thing you're going to tell me is Coop loves the Rangers. Coming up, second quarter. Here we go. All right, so the Raiders got ball to start this game. Texans got ball to start this game. They scored on the very first drive. Raiders still have the ball for their very first drive. Down 7-0 right now against Houston.
Just two grinded out drives so far in this game.
I mean, it really has been, and I'm kind of worried. That's not a game I want to get into with Houston. I know the Raiders' defense has been really good this Madden season, but if we're going long, methodical drives, I think that kind of leans more to Houston than it does the Raiders.
Here we go.
Mendoza, shotgun, 3 to the left. Looks like Naylor is by himself, bottom right-hand side of your screen. Houston brought some pressure, but it kind of got delayed. What a catch there by the rookie out of Oregon, Malik Benson, for a third first down on this drive. And, I mean, Houston had 3 first downs, Raiders 3 first downs. What an answer there.
How has Benson looked so far this year?
He hasn't gotten too much work. He's definitely not having a Dante Thornton Madden-type rookie season.
Yeah.
But Naylor's been a dog. Bowers has been incredible. Handoff, Genty! What a juke! I mean, last season, Ashton Genty had 3 rushing touchdowns. The best game that he had of his entire rookie season was, in fact, against the Houston Texans. It's kind of the first time you saw that this team could actually block a little bit, and you actually got to see a little bit of, what Genty could potentially look like.
He absolutely shook Reed Blankenship there.
Here we go. Ball at the 24-yard line. Raiders shotgun by Mendoza. Houston's going to bring some pressure. Throw.
Woo! Don't come across the middle with Azeez Al-Shire right there, baby. Don't do it.
I think he got there early.
Don't do it.
He got there early.
I feel like he got there a little early.
Agent Zero, baby.
Dang it. All right, so Raiders now, ball here at the 24-yard line. Looks like Besh, Trey Tucker, Naylor. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if that was the actual play because Mendoza got hit immediately. Just threw the ball to Trey Tucker in the flat. 3rd down and 6 in the Prize Picks red zone. Again, use code HMA.
Mendoza's down.
Stop it. Code HMA. And I can get you $150 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup, but you got to win that first lineup.
3rd down.
I would like to see this go to Brock Bowers in some way, shape, or form. Mendoza scramble, steps up. Trey Tucker, 1st down. He fights forward. I mean, he is pound for pound. I've said this for multiple years. I've had multiple Raiders players tell me this. The Trey Tucker, pound for pound, is one of the strongest players on that football team. He's got that wrestling background, and you kind of saw it there. I mean, for him to be able to drag a linebacker like Agent Zero, like he was saying earlier, that's pretty darn good to me. Here we go, pistol formation. They're going to throw it in the flat to Genty. Can Genty make a man miss? He cannot.
Loses a yard. Sting, best corner in the league. No chance.
I don't love that play call by the Raiders.
No chance.
I don't like that play call by the Raiders. I'm not going to lie.
Are you going to test the best corner in the league?
For those of you that do not know, if we get to 200 likes, another 2 o'clock deal will be starting here on the show. Also, Sherlock still got an alley-oop up in the air, I believe. Mendoza, shotgun. They're going to send Trey Tucker in motion. Mendoza, quick throw out to Tucker. Oh. Juke! What a move by Tucker on the best cornerback in the NFL in 24. 3rd down and 2. Ball here at the 5-yard line. I would like the Raiders to run the rock here. And I only say that because in my mind, it's a playoff game. I want to be aggressive. I want to put points on the board.
Genty not in the game?
Oh, my God. I hate when they do this. They bring in the rookie Mike Washington. Throw, it doesn't matter. 1st down and goal, ball at the 1.
How did he catch that?
I have no idea. I don't know why, but I mean, I like Mike Washington Jr. a lot. He was one of my top running backs, but he has fumbling issues. In this game, they bring him in as a goal line back. He's fumbled like 2 times on the goal line, and they just now Genty's back in.
Back.
He needed a breather. Go right up the gut. Right up the gut. Mendoza, handoff. No, rolls. Beautiful. Beautiful. Touchdown, Raiders. Show me those TDs. What a play call. Fake handoff even fooled me. Finds number 89. Touchdown Raiders. 7-7 ball game. Show Chugs your TDs. Show Chugs your TDs. Let's go.
He missed it.
7-7 ball game. I don't think missing an extra point is even possible in Madden. I've never seen it. I think there's been like 3 missed field goals the entire season, let alone extra points. Taino, what's going on, Taino? Luda Sigla in the building. Ezekiel here in the building. Dude, Taino, if we get a turnover today, rocking the Taino turnover belt, stunting on Chugs, that's going to hit different. That's going to hit different. Here we go. Raiders are going to send this one back. Again, 1 drive for each team. Long drives. 2:20 to left here in the first half. Raiders do get ball to start the second half. So if you're able to get a stop here, I mean, this is going to be a close game. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts.
Come on, Houston.
Friendly reminder, if you're trying to get in our duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 right now. It's a 20 to win $30, but the more people that get in, the more money we can give away. Jerry Kester, I see you. You're in. Stroud looking, steps up, throws.
Deep!
Oh, what a play. What a hit there by Polamalu. Was looking for
Pass
Nico
interference.
Collins. I feel like that's a hospital ball.
Pass interference.
2nd down and 10 coming up here. 2:10 left to go in the first half. I mean, that ball, they were definitely trying to stretch the field here a little bit. That matchup on the right-hand side of my screen. Is that Taron Johnson? Yeah, Taron Johnson's up there. They're going to go handoff Montgomery. What a play. What a play by the rookie Brandon Cleveland, the defensive tackle off the edge. And now it's going to be 3rd down and 12, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning here in the game. Stoppage of time. Do you think that they should run or pass?
You got to pass it here.
You got to pass. You don't want to try to make the Raiders maybe use a timeout.
I mean, using one, they still have 2 timeouts. Like,
okay.
You got to go for the first down here.
Sounds good. I agree with you. 3rd down and 12. If I'm the Raiders, I would like them to bring at least a little bit of pressure here. I would like to bring 5 or 6. Stroud's back there by himself. Raiders are switching up this defensive front a little bit. They're going to bring only 4. Nobody gets home to Stroud. Steps up.
Damn.
First down! Texans! Jaden Higgins over the middle! First down!
That's just an unbelievable fucking throw by C.J. Stroud. I mean, look at this. Like, that's
what
the
a
C.J. Stroud
seed.
you saw as a rookie.
What a seed!
He wasn't making that throw last year in the playoffs. Ball at the 45-yard line. Stroud drops back again. Oh, my God. Crosby just took his head off.
God.
I mean, that's got to be one of the scariest things on planet Earth. Imagine just, you're getting ready to throw, and out of the corner of your eye, it's like a Will Anderson or Max Crosby to Neil Hunter. I mean, I'm shitting bricks, dog. Shitting bricks. 2nd down and 10. The game is paused. Why? Sharvin Davis! Bang! From Sherlock, the alley-oop. Don't mean to break the vibe. Hey, man, don't ever say that. But I want to send a shout-out and wish a happy 50th birthday to my twin brother, Charvis.
Yeah, that's nice.
Wait, so you're Charvin and he's Charvis?
Charvin and Charvis.
So my mom is also a twin. She's Marlene, and her twin is Arlene. Which I always give her the joke. I'm like, Mom, they didn't know what to name you, so they were just like, yeah, just put an M on the end of it. Slap an M on the end of it. Thank you for being the best brother ever. Brothers and Raiders fans till we die. Is there any chance I get a happy birthday from you?
Well, wouldn't this mean it's also Sharvin's birthday?
I would imagine, yes.
No, technically, it's possible not.
It is technically possible not.
It is
Twins can
possible.
be born on different days. Charvin, is it also your birthday?
That would be my guess.
I'm also going to guess that. But, I mean, technically.
I'm taking the no. It's not his birthday.
How?
They're twins.
It's got to be.
Okay, one's born at 11:50 p.m. the night before. One's born at 12:01 the day after.
I mean, with names like Charvin and Charvis, if they got to be born really close.
They just came out at the same time.
Yeah. His other brother, Charmeleon. His dad, Charizard. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh, damn it. He said he's 2 minutes after him.
2 minutes.
By any chance, were you born at 12:01?
True
and he
story.
Was at 11:59.
Swear to God on my grandfather's grave, my mom also 2 minutes after her twin. True story. So now it makes sense. The Marlene, Arlene, Charvin, and Charvis. Let's give them a happy birthday. Get some HBDs down below.
Happy birthday to you two. Happy birthday to you two. Happy birthday, dear Charvin and Charvis. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, man.
Two.
Join the best community on YouTube for the silver and black. Hit that subscribe button. I'll tell you this right now. I know there's a lot of other YouTube channels out there. A lot of other channels are also going to keep you up to date, probably on news, updates. My job here is to keep you up to date on all things going on around the Raiders. If you didn't see this morning, Jermod McCoy, he signed or plans to sign his rookie contract. My other job here is to be entertaining. My other job here is to be able to create a community. And if you want to join the greatest community, I think super chats like this are the exact proof. We're building so much more than a YouTube channel. We're building a community. Charvin, shout out to you.
Get some F Sams down in the chat.
Sam just walked by. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so the Texans just picked up a massive first down on 3rd down and 12. Ball here at the 45-yard line.
Deep!
Not to pick.
Oh.
Dude, I thought Nico was coming down with that. I mean, I don't love that idea of having Jeremy Chin on Nico Collins down the field. I don't blame Stroud at all for taking a shot there, but you got 126, 3rd down and 10. If I'm Houston,
they're just outside of.
Are you in 4-down territory, or are you like, no, I'd rather pin it back because you don't want the Raiders to get an easy field goal?
Yeah, I'd probably try to pin him back.
Shotgun here by Stroud. They're going to send a man in motion. It was David Montgomery who was flying. Stroud looking. Another very clean pocket.
Deep down the left. Oh, he's looking for Montgomery.
I think Montgomery had a chance to bring that ball in. Traden Stukes, the rookie, on the coverage there, and that's going to fall incomplete. The first punt of the game today is coming. But I don't love those last two plays by Houston. I mean, 2 shots to the end zone. The Nico one, I don't mind. It's Nico up as your best guy, kind of one-on-one.
I don't get the second. Like, you got to try to get the first down.
Oh, man, I think he shanked it. That's a shank.
Out of bounds at the 26. Oh, my God, what are we doing?
You're looking at a net positive, 19 yards?
Kroger's?
Oh, Kai Kroger, Saints legend. That dude sucks, by the way.
Yeah, he blows.
Is he your punter?
I think he's going to lose out. We also have a UDFA, Jack Stonehouse.
Oh, dude. That's a name like Stonehouse, he's going to be your punter. A.J. Cole's a UDFA punter, one of the best in the league now. Fake handoff to Genti. Mendoza just got rid of it. Call timeout. 2nd down and 9. Man, maybe they're not going to call timeout. Maybe you don't want to leave Houston any time here to be able to put points on the board. You get ball to start the second half. I'm just thinking to myself, I don't know how many opportunities you're going to get where you get the ball back. Can we get a double-digit lead here? Fernando.
Seconds.
I mean, we got to have a little bit of urgency here, fellas. Fernando's clapping. I think they're okay going into half down.
Houston calling timeout.
Houston calls a timeout now.
We want it back, baby.
3rd down and 7. Tie ball game here, 7-7.
Do you wish y'all would have thrown the ball there?
I don't mind. Again, they must not be trying to score. If they're not trying to score, then let them run in the rock. But I don't know. I think in Madden, anything can happen. Try to stretch the field a little bit. You got 3 timeouts. But Houston now down to 2. Mendoza's back there by himself. You got Mayer over there if you wanted it. Completed. Genti, call timeout. Now the Raiders call timeout. Clint Kubiak looks on.
You can see how much the job's already taken out of him.
They're 14-3, man.
He looks like a 95-year-old Asian man now.
It's been a rough year on Clint, but they're looking good. He's got a few silver and black hairs. That's all right. That's okay. All right, here we go. Ball at the 38-yard line. Mendoza shotgun. Only 26 seconds. I mean, you got to get basically 20 yards here to get somewhat into field goal range. Throw completed. Michael Mayer caught. 2nd down and chugs, and they're going to call another timeout here. 21 seconds to go. I mean, you're going to have to kick a bomb of a field goal. And Matt Gay is not really the guy to be able to do that. Stop. If there's ever been a game where we should have benched our kicker.
What's Special K up to right
it's
now?
Up. Gay is good. Gay is good.
Oh, Mendoza, shotgun. I got to get the jersey. Looking, throws. Woo! I don't think he ever saw Danielle Hunter there. I don't think Fernando ever saw Danielle Hunter there.
I don't know how you don't see a 6'6" just jacked
But
human
why
being.
is Danielle Hunter in coverage?
I don't know. They usually do not, believe it or not, they usually don't put Danielle Hunter back in coverage.
Maybe they should.
Shocking.
Obviously, it's successful.
Shocking. Fernando, looking. You got Naylor if you wanted it. What a throw complete. And there's the kneel again, 10 yards down the field. I mean, imagine if you saw Max Crosby 3rd and inches playing coverage against the team's #1 wide receiver. Make it make sense, Madden. Make it make sense. But I mean, like in all honesty, why is Danielle Hunter out there? Shotgun here by Mendoza.
Are we already in field goal range?
I don't know if they are. Looks, throws, right side's going to be able to find Brock. It gains 5. I believe now you are in field goal range, and if I'm the Raiders, I'm just going to run this football, and then I'm going to use my final timeout. Probably a second or two is going to be left on the clock, because you don't want to take a sack here. You cannot afford to take a sack here. And I would like for them to get a few extra yards. With that front that Houston's giving me, I'm running it, and they're not going to do it, of course. It's all right. That's going to work just as well. Trey Tucker, go down. Timeout. Beautiful drive. Beautiful drive there by the Raiders. 5 catches, 47 yards for Tucker. 3 seconds left to go here in the first half of this game. Friendly reminder, the Raiders also get ball to start the second half here. So this is you're looking at a 31, 38-yard field goal here attempt by Matt Gay to make this a 10-7 football game for the Silver and Black.
Miss it. Miss it.
Come on, Matt.
Miss it.
Come on, Matt. Oh, my God, he almost blocked that. Roughing the kicker?
Yep.
Just decline it. We're up 10-7, halftime. 10-7 at halftime. How you feeling? How are you feeling? How would you grade the first half for the Raiders. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F down below. I'm going to give the Raiders an A. I think that they've done enough to be able to do. I mean, you got a 10-7 lead and you get ball to start second half. Give me an A.
If our punter is just halfway decent, it's 7-7 going into half.
You're probably
He
right.
absolutely shanks that ball, giving the Raiders great field position. Like if he pins them inside the 10, it's y'all are running the clock out.
Probably. I mean, that's a big difference there. I mean, like, that's one of the areas where I always talk about, like, Raider fans don't realize that A.J. Cole is kind of the perfect punter for what we've been. I'm hoping that's not the case anymore. But when you have a guy that can pin and flip the field the way that he does, that's massive. And this is a great example of that. So the Raiders are up 10-7 right now in this game. And for all of y'all that do not know, if the Raiders end up getting a win, we will advance to the next round of the playoffs. If you're wondering, Mitch, what are the Madden playoff deals? Here are the deals. Every 100 likes, we're going to play a little bit of Tuna Clock, which, by the way, we are 12 likes away from playing Tuna Clock. We get the fireball shots out. It gets rocking and rolling. If anybody out there wants to get any Raiders Report gear, can you put the link, chatsports.com/RR shop down below? Everything's 20% off. This is probably going to be the only day that we do any type of discount. Actually, I just looked. Somebody just bought a Just Win Baby pint, a Raiders t-shirt, a Real One shirt, and more beer stuff as well. Shout out. Oh, shit, it's Craig Nelson. Shout out to Craig, man. Thank you so much. If you want to get in our duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I just saw my guy Blaine Craig. You, sir, are in the duck race. If you want some beers to go down, $100 super chat. Every time you hear me yell bang, a beer goes down. If you see a 50 go up, we call that an alley-oop. If you want a boot race, $500 Venmo, and we're going to be able to make it happen. If you want Chugs to do a boot, I will just say this. We are probably about 5 bangs away from Chugs doing a boot on his Texans show.
Yep.
I will say also,
If y'all make Chugs do a boot to start his show, I'll do a boot on this show. How about that? I'll race him from his show. When you start yours, I'll wait. We'll show Jeremy up on screen. We got to win still, though. I'll show Jeremy up on screen. I'll get mine ready, and I'll try to do the best I can. I might start early, though. You won't know. He's like, yeah, he's right.
I'll have the TV up, and I'll just have your stream on.
Yeah, he's like, son of a gun.
I do have bad news, by the way.
Uh-oh.
We do owe a beer
We owe a beer?
for the Sherlock to Charvin alley-oop.
Oh, dude, that's not bad news
Yeah.
at all.
Nervous.
That's not bad news at all.
It's bad news for one of us because in about 5 hours, when we're at like beer number 30, we'll be like, oh, damn. I really regret that one from earlier.
Dude, that twin fucked me up.
That twin. Dude, that's low-key hilarious. All right, this one's going out to the Twins.
Did you know they were born on the same day?
Maybe. Charvin and Charvis.
Yes.
I love that. 2 minutes apart. Actually, my cousin Anthony, he had his twin girls this weekend. They were a little tiny. They were like, which I guess is maybe normal for twins, but they were 3 pounds, 8 ounces.
Fun fact, our Broncos host is married to a twin.
Also named Charvin.
Oh, dude. That went up my nose. That went up my nose. All right. Little tuna clock time. Here's how this is going to go. For the entirety of the third quarter, every $10 super chat, 1 fireball shot. Every $20 super chat. Wow, I'm struggling already. I have not eaten lunch yet, clearly. If we get a 20, Lopez and we'll each rip one.
I need to turn this fan on.
It's getting hot.
Yeah, I got the meat sweats from yesterday.
I heard you guys had a lot of meat. No, it might not be plugged in. We're plugged in.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not going to lie, it feels great.
Woo!
That actually feels fantastic.
There's another fan over here if y'all want it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I actually don't use the fan because
Yeah,
I
me
get
either. That's why I
get
said there's
cold,
one if you want it.
but I'm a little warm right now. All right, y'all. Let's get in here to the second half of this game. We are doing a third quarter 2 o'clock.
Before we do that, you want to start pouring?
Third quarter, 2 o'clock. Blaine Correa.
Third quarter hasn't started yet. Sorry. We're not giving you the deal. Thanks for the $20. I'm kidding.
Blaine
Correa.
Dude, that's always a good one.
What Surfsides did y'all get?
So I only got 2. So this
This
weekend,
one's iced tea and vodka.
That one's good.
And then this one's actually a Sun Cruiser.
I brought them because I had them this weekend, and I literally thought to myself, man, because the other day we were drinking like the iced tea Happy Dads, and they were just so much better. Just so much better.
Dude,
So I was like, Lopez is going to love them. So
the
I brought
iced tea
those in.
lemonade. They also have like peach green tea.
I love their
Really
variety pack.
You got the mini boot?
Yeah, I got mini boot.
I'll tell you this, y'all. Lopez is pouring up way bigger shots than me. So
Well, it had to get to the toe.
I know, but I'm just telling you, that shot I'm looking at him, it's a little bit bigger than mine. Giggity.
Hey, it's not about the size.
It's not about the size. Cheers, y'all.
It's how you fit it in your throat.
The fireball's getting easier, so that's good.
Fireball tastes like high school. Not even college.
I don't even think you could say that. I don't.
I was 21 in high
like
school.
high
I wasn't one of the smart ones, I promise.
That's awesome.
Lopez, is there anything you want to tell us?
I really took a while to graduate high school.
He has been going to a lot of volleyball games.
I love.
Tastes like Fireball in here.
Oh, dude. We're gonna get canceled. Jose Magos, you're in the duck race. 20 to win. $60 here on the show. Greg Vec, I got you in as well. 20 to win. $70. We will do that at the very, very end of today's program. Second half. Here we go. Second half. Let's go. Nathan Wolf, that shot in North Carolina was a hammer with Navman. See, the shots that we took in North Carolina, it's the most shots I've ever taken.
Back shots.
Stop.
Oh!
Bro, what a tackle. Is that EJ Speed?
EJ Speed off the IR.
Holy cow. Derek Young, that's EJ Speed. You guys are getting to know each other really, really well. Ball here at the 27-yard line.
Thank you.
Come on, Raiders. This
Defense.
is where the Raiders really got to get a hell of a
Defense.
drive here. Neither offense has had a quick touchdown drive in this game. I mean, both teams right around 100 yards of offense. Handoff, Genty.
Taken down by Daniil Hunter.
I mean, Hunter's been an absolute menace in this game. The only time he hasn't been is when they've been dropping him back into coverage. Shocker. First play of the game, Daniil had a sack, and then comes start the second half, loss of one.
I wanted more out of Anderson, but he's been getting glazed this game.
Shotgun, Mendoza. Houston brings a little bit of pressure, throwing the flat to Mayer. And Michael Mayer is going to be able to get about 5 yards there. 3rd down and 6.
Third down. Type your threes down below. It's third down.
Give me some LVs down below.
Let me see your threes.
Here we go, Mendoza.
The threes are flowing.
Bowers and Mayer on the left side. Nailers pointing ahead. Mendoza. Oh, God, they brought a blitz there with Stingley. Great job by the Raiders. Great job by Mendoza to recognize that cornerback blitz. Get the ball out quickly. First down to Trey Tucker, who has been, I will say, the MVP of this game for the Raiders. 6 catches. He's picked up multiple really important first downs in this game, and there's another one. Really important first down. Ball here at the 40-yard line. Come on, Mendoza. They're going to go ground game here with Genty. Genty, just not a lot of running room there.
Yeah, that one big run. Besides that, it's been pretty quiet from Genty.
I mean, this Houston defense, do you think the Houston's defense is better against the run or the pass?
Both.
I think they're better against the pass. Probably.
But we did get the best run-stuffing DT in the draft in Caden McDonald.
Yeah, it broke my heart. Flat throw, Ian Thomas.
Damn.
Gets pushed out of bounds, loss of 1.
We've
been able to convert on 3rd down.
Third
Come on.
down.
Good job. I see you, Rude Boyle hunting. I see you, Blaine Craig. Big Raz, shotgun Mendoza. Houston's going to bring 4. Fernando steps. What a throw. Genty lays out for it. And he just had to just
Review that.
float that one in there.
He didn't catch it. Review that.
Type those ones down below. It's easily a catch.
Do you have Spencer Buford starting at left guard? Burford?
Yeah, I think he's actually going to be the starting left guard for the Raiders. He's been getting all the first-team reps.
No Meredith?
Meredith apparently is battling with Putnam. Mendoza steps up. Fernando slides down, and that's going to be a gain of 7. I mean, that's a hell of a run there. The first time you've seen Fernando really use his legs in this game today. Ball at the 37-yard line. If you're able to go up 10 points over Houston, the way that the Raiders defense has played this season, though I'm starting to get nervous about my score prediction because I did 17-13. Mendoza delivers another strike, and that's another first down there. I believe that was, guess who? Number 1. Type those ones. Trey Tucker. Let's go. Let's go. And if you're looking down below, our third quarter deal is tuna clock. All third quarter long. Every 10, 1 fireball shot. Every 20, Lopez and I will both take a shot. Mendoza, ground game here with Genty, and he's really able to kind of wiggle his way through. He picks it apart, gain of 8. I wonder if this Houston defense is starting to get a little bit tired with these long, methodical drives.
Dude, he's looking like Trent Richardson out there.
Stop it. That was the video I did this morning, right? The comparison to Trent Richardson that I've been seeing is just numbers do lie. Numbers can lie. Genty back there by himself. Mendoza's under center. They're going with a bunch formation. Oh, my goodness.
How did he even fit that in?
I have no idea.
I asked myself the same question.
I mean, Bowers is able to bring that bad boy in. Get loss of actually a yard.
You never ask yourself that question, Lopez. You know it fits in.
Is Bowers limping? Is Bowers limping? Right? I think Bowers is limping. 3rd down and 3. Is he? He's still in the game. He's good. Fernando looking. Tuck it and run, Fernando. I also realized that statement out loud is kind of wild.
Tuck it and run.
Tape it down and take off, Fernando, please.
Tuck it down and run. First down, Raiders in the Prize Picks red zone. Will Anderson was chasing him. Ball here at the 18-yard line. Use code HMA. And if you win after you play your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks, you can get $150 in lineups. They go run with...
Woo!
That play never works, Clint.
Henry To'o.
I freaking hate that play. So they always do this like wishbone formation where they bring in their fullback and Hayward, they bring in Mike Washington, and then they do this bullshit run that just takes way too long to develop. Now you lose 3 yards. 2nd and 13, ball here at the 21. They go fake handoff to Genty. Mendoza's going to run again here. He's going to use those legs. Fernando!
Oh, you can take that one in. What are we doing?
They gave him a touchdown on that.
You should probably challenge that. That was horrible.
He did dive forward. So it depends where he got touched. They're going to give him a touchdown. Is he in?
I don't know about that.
Is he in? I mean, what a run. Wow, they're going to give it to him.
Counting it, okay.
They're going to give it to him. Touchdown Raiders. We're up 17-7. That is 17 unanswered for the silver and black. And what started out as a game where I was very nervous, but how many drives have the Texans had in this game? 2?
2.
I mean, we're about to get into the 4th quarter. 5 seconds left. 2 drives in this game by Houston. Just long, methodical drives by the Raiders.
That drive took the entire 3rd quarter.
Yeah. I mean, what's actually been kind of wild is this game has been completely different than, I feel like, all the other games this year. Like, the drives, I don't feel like have been this long. Here comes Houston. Probably going to be the final play here of the 3rd quarter. And they're going to get one more off. Are you letting it air, or that first drive where they had success, they ran the ball a lot, or now you're down 10?
I think you got to throw it.
You got to chuck the rock? Got to chuck the rock? So I see right now one of the Super Chats we got, which was from Jerry Kester. We'll put up the Super Chats after this play. Throw, Stroud's able to find... No tackle made? And there he is again. Higgins at Iowa State, the second-year receiver. He's going to pick up 8 yards. Ball here at the 35-yard line. It's the 4th quarter. Give me those 4s down below. Big Raz, Chugs got a little quiet. I mean, they're down 10 points. And this has been a time of possession-wise, the Raiders have been dominating this game. What up, Kester? You and Chugs are obnoxious together, and I absolutely love it. It makes great content. Raiders! I think it's like anything in life. I mean, I don't think there's anybody I've worked with more in my life than probably Jeremy, and he could probably say the exact same. It's just years and years of being together, but at the same time, there's nobody that I would rather have here for a Raiders-Texans game. So, Raider Rick, Chugs is a traitor. I mean, I'll tell you this, Chugs has always been a fan of Raider Nation. He loves all of y'all, but he's also from Houston, His family, they're related to the Kubiaks, so I'll tell you this, Chugs is not a traitor. Chugs has been giving me some really good stuff, so, again, if you've heard the story, Chugs is related, though, through marriage to the Kubiaks.
Yeah.
Through marriage. It's like I'm not even bullshitting you. That's actually a true story.
I'm married to Clint.
Congrats, Raider Rick. Shout out to you. And I believe now we are all caught up. It's time now to get into the fourth quarter. The Texans have the ball. I say Ray Flores said the awesome thumbnail. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. They've been together for years, Moss. That's adorable. I think it's adorable. Clips, Flips, Makes. Email me, Chugs. What's your email? Put it down below.
Why is Chugs emailing people?
I don't know.
Email me, Chugs.
Email me. Not a DM. Email.
Hit my email, please.
If you could crush my inbox, that would be phenomenal. You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Fourth quarter. Let's get it going. Fourth quarter. Let's get it going.
Put up your fours.
If the Raiders win this game, reminder, we are 5 bangs away from Chugs doing a boot, and if he does a boot, I'm boot racing him. Just so all of y'all know. Let's go get a dub here. Richard Engel, I see you. You are in the duck race. Richard, I got you, bro. Here we go. 2nd down and 2. You know what I just realized about this game? The quarters are different.
I think they've always been 6 minutes.
No chance.
I've never changed the settings.
I wonder if somebody changed the settings.
I was about to say, I've never changed the settings.
I don't know. Stroud throws in the flat.
Dalton.
That's going to be a gain of about, all the way up now to the 49-yard line. All the way up to the 49-yard line. I wonder if that's,
What were they before?
7 minutes.
Texans would be leading right now.
Maybe. Stroud under center. Come on, Raiders. Can't give up an easy one. What a play here by Max.
So this one doesn't even count. We just rerun it.
It's actually this is a watch party for the preseason game.
Could you imagine if first game of the playoffs are like, hey, 14-minute quarters?
You're like, 2nd down and 9. Ball here at the 49. They're going to have to hurry up here a little bit.
Got to.
Looking, throws, Montgomery caught. Kind of a weird tackle. I don't even know really who made the tackle.
If I'm the Texans, I'm going, hurry up right now. You already got gypped a minute a quarter. You're down by 10. You didn't touch the ball until 5 seconds left in the third quarter. You got to run hurry up here.
See, here's the problem. This game is horrific with clock management.
Nico one-on-one at the top. I'm sending this shot deep. Oh, never mind. Backed off.
No, that's Taron Johnson. He's a nickel corner.
What did you call him?
Throws, caught, first down. All the way up to the 38-yard line. It's my main nickel.
First down, Tank Dell.
It's the main nickel for the Raiders. Taron Johnson.
Down the sideline.
All right, so they got what? Nico's top left. Raiders are going to bring some pressure here. Oh, shit.
Beautiful screen.
Can you make a man miss? Not really. Kobe Dean's able to make a tackle. I'll tell you this. Yes, the Raiders gave up 7 yards, but you're really lucky that wasn't a lot more.
At this rate, I think the Texans might have to try an onside kick if they score.
There is no urgency right now in this game.
3.5 minutes to go. You're down 2 possessions, and they are still
no urgency.
Just lollygagging.
Raiders are going to bring 4. Stroud.
Over the middle, Nico Collins, first down. Stroud's, and for everything, Stroud's has not been the problem.
Yeah. It's been, really, it's kind of been the Houston Texans defense not being able to get off the football field on third down. I think that's kind of been the killer. Think about how many third down conversions the Raiders have had this game. Well, Houston is in the Prize Picks red zone. Use code HMA. Throw left side. Nico caught again. Gain of 5. Now they're at the 9.
Call me crazy.
You got plenty of time.
I was going to say first down. I might have just sent the field goal unit out, kicked it away, and tried to get the ball back with time.
I think they have enough time.
I don't know.
I think they have.
If they finish this possession before the 2-minute warning, they'll have enough time. Based off the previous Madden games that we've played.
I've also seen the Raiders.
Woody Marks! Touchdown! Texans!
I've also seen the Raiders be up 17-14, and you think they're going to run it, and they just chuck the rock. That's the whole
Let's
part.
go!
Shit. Now
Spam those TDs!
17-14. Now we got to be able to get a stop here, and
Yeah, you're right. We do have to get a stop.
I'm nervous here.
Texans got to get a stop. You're right.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
We got to get a stop here, guys. Let's go.
Gotta get a first
You heard
down.
Mitch here say it first. Got to get a stop.
Gotta get a first down. Gotta get a first down. 17-14. I said 17-13. Obviously, that's not going to happen now. To the almost 500 people that are here in the building right now, shout out to all of y'all for pulling up here on the Raiders Report. If the Raiders win, we advance to the AFC Championship game. The kick is away. Mike Washington Jr. is back. Makes a man miss.
How did he not get that?
And gets out to about the 26-yard line. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning. I kind of just want the Raiders to do what they've been doing. I don't need you to get too conservative here. Put the ball in Mendoza's hands. And that's when they've been the best this game, when the ball's been in 1-5's hands. 3 to the right, you got 1 to the left. Fernando, shotgun. They're going to throw it quickly here to Naylor. I feel like the Raiders in this game,
Texans taking their timeouts already?
I don't know about this one,
I don't
Jim.
know if I like that after 2nd and 4.
I'm so confused.
What he's doing?
Well, Bread Zeppelin wasn't one of the restaurants.
I think it's a bag.
Okay. I'm like,
Ryan?
what is going on?
2nd down and 4, 2:51 to go. But the Raiders have done a good job getting the ball out
Empty
quickly.
set here.
Send a man in motion. Genty's actually down in the bottom left-hand side of your screen.
Sack
Mayer.
here. Sack here.
It's a quarterback's keeper.
Let's go. Are you shitting me?
I don't like it.
Are you shitting me?
I think that was a direct quarterback.
Come on.
Now it's 3rd down and 3. They have 1 timeout remaining.
It's 3rd down.
I don't like it. Locho says, the fuck is Bread Zeppelin? Google it.
Oh, Bread Zeppelin is the best.
Bread Zeppelin is
It's
gas.
the food of the gods.
We should have them for lunch more
I
often.
thought that's what we were having. I looked over. I was like, what the fuck?
You can look it up. A little Zeppy saying, they're good. 3rd and 3. Mendoza, shotgun. He's looking. Throws down the field. Caught! Trey Tucker! Are you shitting me? Down the field. This guy's been unbelievable this game. Raiders now got it all the way down to the 32-yard line, and it's Mendoza just lofts one up for Tucker. And he had one-on-one coverage. Probably Daniil Hunter again. What a play by Fernando. 1st down at 10 here for the Raiders. Is that going to seal the deal? Houston has no more timeouts. Mendoza looking.
Incomplete. That's what you need. Stops the clock. Let's go.
What's also extremely
Why are y'all not running the ball?
It's bad. I'm telling you right now, there was one point in this game. I don't remember what the game was. The Raiders needed a 1st down to win. 40 seconds to go. Team had no timeouts. They threw it 3 straight times. The other team got the ball back. I don't remember what game it was, but that happened. Handoff here to Genty.
Nowhere.
3rd down and 8. Let it go all the way down.
Do they snap it before the 2-minute warning?
I swear
It's
to
about
God,
a
if they
50-50
do,
shot.
I'm going to be pissed. Clint,
It's
come on, Clint.
3rd down.
Let it go all the way down, Kubiak.
Okay,
4,
yeah, he's letting it go.
3, 2,
Snap it.
1. Dude, I thought they did. I thought they snapped it. I swear, I was like, are you shitting me?
Linderbaum's a pro. He wouldn't snap. He wouldn't even snap it. Fernando Mendoza would say hike, and he'd say no.
False start. 3rd down and 8. You are in field goal range, but a field goal here still makes me extremely nervous. 1st down, you win the ball game. Mendoza looks.
Incomplete! Incomplete! Texans are going to have a chance!
I hate that.
Who's going to kick this field goal?
Matt Gay. All right, bro, you're looking at a 47-yard field goal here for Gay to make this a 6-point game. Houston's going to have close to 2 minutes to get a touchdown.
Block it.
I really wish they would have
Block
ran the
it.
football there, man.
Block it.
Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt.
Missed it.
Big. Needed it. Needed it. 20-14. Do you believe? Do you believe?
One drive for the Texans season. A trip to the AFC Championship game on the line.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Raiders. I actually hate how nervous I am about this. I mean, in this game, I don't like where we're at. I've seen a lot of fourth quarter touchdowns in this game. I'm not going to lie to you.
First play, Nico Collins touchdown.
I don't like where we're at, but this Raiders defense has been outstanding this entire season. Oh, God, that's a hell of a return by Higgins. What a tackle. Was that by Brennan Jackson? It was. Brennan Jackson there in on the tackle.
Is that the guy from the Rams?
Yeah, he was on the Raiders last year. He was a Pete Carroll guy. I don't think he ends up making the roster, but he's probably a higher-rated Madden player because he's been in the league a little bit longer. Here we go. Ball at the 32-yard line. Come on, defense. I want to see nothing but D's down below.
Come on, CJ.
Come on. Oh, they're going to run the rock. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Take your time. No,
What are we doing?
there's no need to rush. Plenty of time. Let the clock tick. Love it.
This is
Montgomery limping up. What are we doing?
Take your time.
This is very confusing.
Take your time. Outstanding. Outstanding. 90 seconds to go.
Over the middle. Caught! Nico Collins! Are you shitting me? First down!
43 seconds to go. I mean, bro, this is
Let's go!
This is going to come down to the absolute wire, dude. Oh, shit.
CJ's clutch.
Mitch, can you move over a bit? Yeah, it's on me. Sorry, I just don't want to be literally in front of Jeremy.
Over the middle, Nico Collins again! And another! Texans! First down!
Come on, Raiders.
50 seconds to go!
Here, bro.
Come on!
Oh, my God, dude. Gotta get a stop. Gotta get a stop.
40 seconds left.
Taino said,
Stroud. Back. Caught. Get out of bounds. Get out. Nice play. Higgins, get out of bounds. Gain of 7. In striking distance at the 26, 33 seconds to go. Do the Texans score here? Put the nail in the coffin for the Las Vegas Raiders.
Come on, Raiders. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ball here at the 26-yard line. 2 to the left. They got one to the right. Shotgun. It's Stroud. Crosby, and needs you to make a play. He drops back into coverage. Stroud down the
Deep. Touchdown! Take motherfucking go! Touchdown! Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Touchdown!
Nope, now this is fucked up. Now the bunk beds are fucked.
Let's go!
Shit. All right. We gotta go score. You got 29 seconds. The season's on the line. 3 timeouts.
Tank down. Tank down with the gritty. Tank down with the gritty. What a seed by CJ Stroud.
Come on, Raiders. Do you guys believe? It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I need some good vibes, y'all. I don't know what it's going to take, but I need somebody to put some good vibes. Blocked! Blocked! Walker! 40, 50, 40, 30, 10, 5, score! 2 points! 2 points! Oh my God! Oh my goodness! Are you shitting me? The Raiders block it. Return 22-20. Oh my goodness.
And that's game.
You can still kick an onside kick.
Yeah, we have to kick an onside. That's game.
Oh my goodness, dude. Bro, I'm ripping a beer, man. I'm ripping a beer. I literally thought you both set me up for some bullshit. I thought
Like, that wasn't bullshit. What do you mean? You block an extra point to win the game?
Oh, that's second time.
If anybody's getting bullshit, then it's me.
What a year, man. What a win by the Las Vegas Raiders.
Fuck you, Pete Carroll.
To advance 22-20 in the craziest ending to a game I have ever seen. I'm not kidding you, man.
I'm breaking my TV if that happens in real life.
I'm not going to lie to you. I actually think if that were to actually happen in a football game, there's a chance I actually have a heart attack.
I would break the TV if that happened.
Like, I'm not even saying that as like a joke. You're telling me right now, if that shit were to happen, I'm not even kidding you. I'm having a heart attack. I think actually on live, somebody's going to take me to the hospital. I actually feel bad.
Lopez, you're a fucking witch.
I feel bad for inviting you to this show. Can we all get some Lopez's down below for the greatest Madden simulation I have ever seen, bro? Just one, babies, down below. We're going to the AFC Championship game.
That's horseshit.
Lopez,
I don't know what witchcraft you had to do. That is absolute horseshit.
What if I told you that was the only and first sim that I ran?
I don't believe you.
I swear to God.
Dude.
Check the PlayStation. Check the PlayStation.
I mean, my heart, my heart is, I am sweating right now. Hey, man.
Well,
what a win. What a season.
You know the deal. If you get 5 more bangs before your next game, I'll start off Texans live with the boot. That one hurt. That one hurt.
People are going to pull up to your live show and be like, Jeremy, why are you in such a bad mood today? We just lost a heartbreaker.
Because of fucking Madden.
Hey, wait, Chucks, don't go anywhere. We got some super chats.
Oh, man. Mark Cunningham. I mean, that's a heartbreaking game. I'm just going to say it like this. What needs to happen now, can you start the transcoding process?
Yes.
So here's what's going to happen now.
Who's coding it?
We have to get the new game on screen. It's going to take like 30-ish, 45 minutes for that game to load in, okay? I don't like it as much as y'all don't like it, but it's just the truth. It's just going to take a little while for the game to load in. So while this game is loading in, if you guys want to hit me with some hashtag Raiders, some super chat questions, and then as soon as the AFC Championship game is loaded in, we will go to that game. As soon as the AFC Championship game is loaded in, we will go to that game. Could you make a way into of the AFC Championship and the NFC Championship game, if possible?
Yeah.
Unless you already did it. I don't know. I don't know what again, I have no idea what's already built, but I would like to be able to show what the AFC and NFC Championship game it is. Chugs probably took away the BWs.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh. Wings Beer Sports, Raider Rick. There's some good inside jokes coming out here on this one. Also, we're 40 likes away from 300 likes. If you haven't already hit that like button, please make sure you do so. Flips Chips.
I'll try. I'll put in Flips Chips at Gmail.
At gmail.com.
No, I think he's a hotmail.
Rebel Marsh said, better enthusiasm. Treat it as a season. I mean, I feel like that's... Marsh isn't even here.
This game is horseshit.
Then we have CJ Stroud's father, David.
David Stroud here in the building.
Imagine if it actually was.
And then Raider Rick, Larry Bevel.
Oh, wait. That...
Chugs is...
What was that?
I think Chugs is officially... He's done. he's heartbroken from that
Chugs
game.
has walked off.
Which, like... I mean, I'm telling y'all this right now. I think if you would have given me a million guesses of how that game would have ended, I actually don't think I would have ever even gotten that right. I really thought we were about to lose that game.
We were watching it live in the second bullpen as the stream was running. It was a sight.
I mean, dude, when that touchdown happened, I go, I can't believe we're about to lose game 1 of this freaking Madden season. I really did. I was like, this is unbelievable. Damn, I did not realize how much I missed you, Chugs. That classic third down. Larry, I'll make sure Chugs sees this one, Larry. Our lunch also just came, so I told Jeremy if he could give me a solid hour of his time, because now he's got to get ready to go live on his Texans show. And believe me when I say this, I miss Jeremy a lot on this program. Jeremy really helped grow the Raiders Report. He's really helped grow a lot of companies here at Chat Sports. But also at the same time, for me, I always want people to be able to do what they love to be able to do. Chugs rocks with Raider Nation, and I hope that you guys see that. But also at the exact same time, he wanted to go host the show, and I'll always support my buddies and whatever they want to do. And I think all of y'all know Jeremy's a really good dude. I think you guys all know that Jeremy's got a great heart, and anytime you see Jeremy on a show like this, show up and show out for him. If you plan on going to the Raiders-Texans preseason game, he's going to be there. Make sure you guys show him some love, man. But shout out to Chugs. Larry, also, there might be some other shows I do this year where Jeremy is back in the producer chair, or we're going to be getting a really dope studio set up here, and there might be some games where Jeremy joins me for happy hour style Thursday night football shows this upcoming season. What up, Sherlock? Nervous. Nervous, man. I mean, that was an incredible game. If you're just tuning in right now, the Raiders just got a 22-20 win, and one of the craziest endings to a game that I have ever seen. So what we have to do now to the 400 people that are here in the building, our next Madden game is loading in. Where are we at right now?
Actually, it's moving quicker than I thought. We're already at 8.
We're at 8%?
Yes.
And that's quicker. So, I think it's going to take about 30 minutes.
Yeah. It's kind of moving right now.
I think it's going to take about 30 minutes, so just bear with us here. And the way that I planned on doing today's live show is today's the Madden playoffs. Today is also, I think, a celebration of the end of the offseason. The fact that training camp is starting tomorrow for the Raiders, the fact that your rookies are expected to report tomorrow, and they will be reporting. Oftentimes I'll get asked about, hey, who are some of the players that we think could end up getting reported for training camp? Do we have some of those graphics still from yesterday's live show?
Yeah.
Still over? I'm going to tell all y'all about Prize Picks, and then if you could just go through, maybe while we're waiting for this to transcode, remember the VOD that we filmed yesterday about like the Raiders training camp news and important things to know? Maybe we'll just kind of go through that quickly, show the Jermod McCoy news, and maybe by that time get some super chats, some
we
questions.
already got some super chats we have to get through too. So.
All right, but also we do have some special deals here that we're probably going to regret.
Yes.
But F it. Let's regret it together. Shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app out there. And today's Raiders Madden season is made possible by Prize Picks. It's time to cash in with Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app, and the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is really easy to use. You just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. Also, with the social feeds feature, you could share Prize Picks with your friends, copy lineups with a single click. That includes me, and if you don't already know, I am at Mitchell Renz 365. You can follow us on Prize Picks if you also want to follow some of our other chat sports guys, like I follow Marshall Green. You can follow Marshall as well. Tail our picks or fade and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. That's pretty cool to me. If you also know, I have this season-long lineup here for the Raiders. It's a $10 to pay, $100 lineup. But again, this is a season-long lineup. For you to get the deal in this brand new offer, you need to win a lineup. So if you're trying to win a lineup today, I think there's some baseball games that are going on today.
Baseball, WNBA. They got like esports and like a bunch of. I know
they have a bunch of different.
Yeah, I mean, name the sport, they got it.
Like to me, like recently, I did a Mets lineup the other day. I lost, and I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I've lost like many lineups in a row on Prize Picks. I have lost like. I don't even know how many I've lost in a row. I might need a little bit of help from some of y'all to get off that schneid. I was super red hot last month. Like last month, I I'm telling y'all right now, I probably won last month like 70% of my prize picks lineups. This month, I think I've won like one prize picks lineup. It's not been all that good. But the bottom line is this: even when you win and even when you don't win, when you get a lineup in and you're watching a game, I'm telling you right now, you're going to have so much more fun watching that game. So, new users, listen to this new offer because this is a hell of an offer. New user offer is play your first $5 lineup and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer. There's no better time to join Prize Picks than right now. Lock in, win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup over on Prize Picks, where it feels good to be right. So because the Raiders start training camp tomorrow, and a friendly reminder to all y'all out there that the Raiders AFC Championship game is loading right now. While the AFC Championship game is loading, I'm going to be answering some Super Chats. We're going to be rolling through some training camp stuff, but let's also, Lopez made something before this show started, and it was some deals getting ready to go for the AFC Championship game. And these were the deals that we are going to do right now. And I'll tell you this, I'm nervous about them. I remember Nick told me that he had some crazy stuff. All right, so it is AFC Championship tailgate. Holy shit, dude. All right, so $60 Venmo, you get $4. Bro, I hope y'all brought your drinking pants. I'm seeing these deals for the first time. $10 shot, I'll do the shot. $20, we'll both take a shot. $50 alley-oop is a beer bong. I'll do the first, you do the second. Though if somebody bangs, we'll bong race. $300 Venmo, boot. All right, I'll make y'all a deal. If somebody does this, I'll tell Chugs we got the 5 bangs, and just to make him do one.
He'll never know.
He'll never know. I'll do the boot race with him as well. I'll do the boot. I'm actually curious. I mean, I get it. It's Madden, and some people will probably laugh, but I still can't believe how that game ended.
Yeah, there's no way this goes wrong.
I literally can't believe how that last game ended. West Coast Spartan, let's go, Mitch. Wish I was drinking on vacation, remodeling my laundry room while watching the Raiders Madden Championship. Yeah, man, we got 2 more games. Hopefully. I mean, we got to win 2 more games, Super Bowl champs. But we're in the AFC Championship game. Do we know who we're going up against yet? Do you have any of that?
I believe that we do, actually.
All right, so let's see. Almost.
Here we go.
Wow. All right. So the AFC Championship game is Raiders up against the Bengals, and in the NFC Championship game is the Rams up against the Lions. So let's play a game. Who's going to win the Super Bowl? Raiders, Bengals, Rams, Lions. Let me know down below. So in our Madden season, this is where we're at right now. The Raiders are 15-3. 15-3. Haven't lost a game since week 6 against Buffalo. Unbelievable. Taino wants Raiders versus Lions. Bring in the kitty cats. I mean, we've already beat the Rams, so I know it's not easy to beat a team twice in the league.
Also a crazy
I kind of want Raiders Lions. What's up?
Also a crazy ending. Raiders Rams. That was that block punt.
Yes.
That was them.
That was the block punt. So, I mean, our special teams unit underneath Joe D. Camillus has been, it's just been so much better. The special teams unit's been outstanding. It's been outstanding, man. I just saw a roster move here. I don't know if it's by the Raiders.
Panthers.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, the Panthers just made a few roster moves. All right, while we are waiting for this to happen. Uh-oh, what is this? Okay. This is going to get interesting. I'll tell you this, we're a lot closer to the Chugs boot than I ever thought. Bless you.
Thank you.
We are a lot closer to the Chugs boot than what I thought. And just so all y'all know, whoever the MVP on today's show is, you're going to get a golden ticket to get into my fantasy football league. On top of that, I'm going to send you a Fernando Mendoza jersey. I just need to know your size, obviously. Now, if you're a 3XL, I already got it. And I believe if you're a large, I already have one. But the other sizes, I might have a 2XL as well. But if I just got to order a new one, no big
No
deal.
medium Raider fans out there want to bang?
Well, I've already given out the mediums. I've given out the largest. I basically ordered a shit ton of Fernando Mendoza jerseys for the studio just in case of shows during the off season. So I'm actually proud of us. We've gotten rid of the XLs, 2XLs, larges, and mediums before the 3XLs. So we're making progress, y'all. We're making progress, y'all.
Small?
We're also making progress in getting Jeremy Chuggs to do a boot because we're 2 bangs away. Blaine Craig! Bang! Come on, Blaine! Come on, Blaine Craig! Hey, man, if you don't spam BC, go somewhere else. Shout out to Blaine Craig for being an absolute legend on this show. If we get 2 more Venmo bangs, I'm going to boot race Chuggs.
Do you know what we do have to do, though, right?
We do owe a beer bong.
A little bong race.
Here's the thing that I'm nervous about. This is the part of the show where, truthfully, you guys can really get after us. Because if we end up doing this and then I got to do a boot, I'm in trouble. We're going to be in the Super Bowl and I'm going to be sleeping.
I'm sleeping through the bowl.
I'm going to be sleeping through the Super Bowl. But you know what? It's been a fun off season. It's been kind of a boring off season a little bit. When I was talking to some of my friends over the weekend, they were like, "Oh, it's been a great off season for the Raiders," and I was like, "Oh, it's been my favorite off season for the Raiders since I've covered this team." But when I say that, I'm saying it's been my favorite time since like January to the draft. I do kind of respect the fact of how quiet it's been around the Raiders from like May to July. But I was talking to my buddies the other day, and I go, over the last like 40 days, and 40 days comes to my mind because it's like what Clint Kubiak said. But over the last 40 days, has there ever been a slower off season for the Raiders? But I think that that's a good thing.
Sometimes boring is better.
Sometimes I think that that's a good thing. Like last year when I went back and I looked at all my videos in June and July, it's just all Christian Wilkins.
It's a good thing you avoided that.
We were the first people to break the Christian Wilkins story. That's why you hit that subscribe button. Shout out to Blaine Craig for showing up here on the program today. Blaine, though, I feel like if I do a Miller Lite, I'm going to be in trouble.
I'm about to say, I switched over to a Happy Dad. I'm saving my last Sun Cruiser.
You're saving the Sun Cruiser?
Saving the Sun Cruiser.
Yeah, I got a few. I got some Miller Lights over here. I got a few Happy Dads. I might have to slow up on the beers and just start crushing some dads. Giggity. Shout out to all y'all. I also realized that was a race. My bad. I didn't mean to.
I think I still won.
No, you definitely won.
You jumped the gun.
I forgot it was a race, and I just started.
You pre-bonged.
What's the percentage of load at?
38.
Bro, I'll tell you this.
Faster than it was last time.
We are going to be getting this thing going a little bit quicker. So we got 38% of our next Madden game loaded in against the Cincinnati Bengals. While we were waiting for that game to come in, please use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions, comments up on the show today. And because the Raiders report to training camp tomorrow, we did get a little bit of news that happened right before I went live, and I did a video on Monday. And the video that I did on Monday was around the number one thing that I talked about over this past weekend. And I met some really new people. They got to know like my job a little bit more, and they constantly asked me about the Raiders. And one of the top questions that I was asked is Fernando Mendoza going to get that contract signed? They didn't really ask me too much about Jermon McCoy. It was more Mendoza. But like today, Jermon McCoy, according to Jeremy Fowler, plans to sign his rookie contract. The reason why that I'm bringing up my Monday show is because on my Monday show, I said Raiders news is going to come this week. And this is what I said in that Monday video. Again, like, don't get me wrong. We're going to be the guys up here. I'm going to chug beers. I'm going to have a good time. I'm also going to keep you guys up to date on news and updates around this team. Nobody's covered the Raiders more, closer, made more content around the silver and black than me and my team here at Chat Sports over the last 9 years. And quite frankly, I don't even think it's all that close. But the reason why Jermon McCoy is noteworthy also is because the Raiders tomorrow. They're going to go to rookie training camp, meaning the only other rookie not yet signed by the Raiders is Fernando Mendoza. Deadlines make deals, and even if a deal doesn't get done, Mendoza will be out there on the practice field. So here's are the rookies that I expect to be reporting tomorrow for Raiders mandatory training camp, July 23rd. Fernando Mendoza, Jacob Clark. Those are going to be your two quarterbacks. The two running backs I expect to see there, Mike Washington Jr., who you drafted in the 4th round, UDFA Roman Hemby, and then you got Patrick Gurd, who's a UDFA tight end prospect. Then, keeping it moving here, Kean Sloan, defensive end, UDFA. Brandon Cleveland, the Raiders, drafted in the 7th round. Gary Smith III, he's a UDFA on top of that. Then you got Xavier Sorley Jr. at linebacker. Chris Thomas, you're going to see number 59 in Madden. He's having a hell of a year. We'll see if the main linebacker prospect ends up making this Raiders roster, but more UDFA options. Let's go back to the offensive side of the football. Malik Benson, the Raiders drafted in the 6th round out of Oregon. E.J. Williams, UDFA out of Indiana. Chase Roberts, UDFA from BYU. Jonathan Brady, UDFA from Indiana, but also kind of an interesting player who was not one of the original UDFA signings by the Raiders, but he is somebody that gives you a lot of special teams depth and also played with Fernando at Cal. So Jonathan Brady is kind of an interesting player to me that, I look at him, and I'm not going to say Alex Bachman because they are completely different players, but when the Raiders brought in Jonathan Brady, I didn't ever think it was going to make an impact. Just kind of like I never thought that Bachman would make an impact as well. But I wonder because Brady has that special teams value, if that's somebody that they keep around. Trey Zune drafted him in the 3rd round. Nicholas Henning was actually the number 2 overall pick in the Canadian Football League draft, but he's going to be with the Raiders. Isaiah Jada, Kamar Missouri, UDFAs, as long as Justin Pickett, UDFA in there. Kieran Crawford, who the Raiders drafted in the 3rd round of this past year's draft. And then we're going to go, back to the defensive side of the football. I know I'm behind the scenes here, but I just spilled a beer all over myself. Hang on, we're getting it. Jermod McCoy. He is planning on signing his rookie contract today. Zeke Massis, who the Raiders drafted in the 5th round out of Cal. He's going to be there. Caleb Offord, UDFA, Traden Stukes, 2nd round pick. Dalton Johnson, 5th round pick. Those guys are going to be there. Devin Perkins, Tanner Wall, UDFA safeties. Kansai Matsuzawa, the Tokyo Toe Special K. And then Tyler Dzansky, the long snapper. I expect 29 rookies in total to be at Raiders rookie training camp. But here's the thing. You can also have other players who are not rookies that can show up. There is some wonder from me that, I'll say this right now. Just because I don't have Max Crosby listed here, I would not be shocked at all if 98 is at training camp tomorrow for the rookies. I have not spoken to Max. I have not spoken to Max's team this week. However, the last time that I did speak to somebody from Max's team, it's probably going on about 2 weeks ago, and they kind of left the door open of, hey man, Max might be there when the rookies end up showing up. And I also don't think that should surprise a lot of people. The Raiders have had outstanding participation this entire offseason, even when things were, voluntary. You got a brand new look team here, and you're going to see some new guys. But what you see over here are some of these non-rookies that I expect to be there. The guys that you see here, and the parentheses is how many years they've been in the NFL, just so you all know. And I get it. These are not rookies, but these are roster bubble candidates that, quite frankly, should be there. Because if they're not there, again, these players these are guys that I don't really think, outside of maybe Tristan McCullum, that I don't really think are competing for a 53-man roster spot. They're more competing for that practice squad roster spot. And if I'm the Raiders and I'm rebuilding for the future, I am more inclined to keep some first-year rookies, second-year players, instead of guys that have been around the NFL for multiple seasons. Though, I do have a source that's telling me they do like Cameron McGrone. So we'll just keep an eye out for it. It's going to be something to watch, something to monitor. DJ Scrappy. Mitch, do the Chugs dance. What is the Chugs dance? If it's the dance that he's been doing today, technically, this is the Sherlock. When Sherlock pulled up to our studio, it's probably, a month ago now, Sherlock?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little over a month ago. You showed up, the 21st, something like that? Sherlock was just dancing. So I'm guessing that's that one. If that's the Chugs dance, I'll do the Chugs dance. But to me, this is the Sherlock. It's also the dance that Lil Bow Wow and Like Mike would do, up in here, y'all gonna make me act a fool. Like, that's when I hear that song, dance, that's what I think of. Sherlock, what an amazing game. Thank you to Chugs, Lopez, and Mitch. Well, we got more games coming up here in just a moment. The Raiders AFC Championship game is about to start, I'm going to say in like 15-ish minutes, 20 minutes. Where are we at loading?
55.
We're at 55% of that game loaded. Sherlock, shout out to you, my dog. Also, I just saw Jerry Kester. Jerry's getting in the duck race. Friendly reminder, $60 Venmo. I'm going to give you an extra duck for free. So that puts our duck race now, $20 Venmo to win $130 here on the show. Punisher, Chugs went from so happy the Texans score, stunned in silence, off the block, extra point for 2 points for the Raiders. I mean, do you blame him? I'm stunned. Like, there's often times I go back in my actual career and I look at like game-winning touchdown drives and how I called it, you know, and I can remember, do y'all remember when the Raiders played the Seattle Seahawks a few years ago and Josh Jacobs had like an 80-yard touchdown run? Like that call in that game for me, that one I thought was awesome. It was electric because you kind of know what's happening. I also have a call in the game where the Raiders played the Patriots, and it's the game that Jacoby Myers threw the ball to Chandler Jones, and Chandler ran the ball in and scored a touchdown. You know, when you cover a play like that, and I don't have a lot of gameplay experience. I'm getting better and better every day. I'm learning and more every single day. But trying to call a game when a play happens that you also are trying to figure out, it's a lot more difficult than what you think. But I bet you go back and watch the block extra punt return it's probably one of my favorite game calls I've ever done, and it's a Madden game.
Yeah. I'm glad that it finally happened because this was run like last week, and I was like, I can't tell anyone about this. I'm glad it's finally out there.
It's finally
Everyone
out there.
knows now.
Yeah, I mean, that was way better than I ever imagined. If you would have told me that game would have ended like that, I think I would have set Chugs up more somehow. I don't know what I would have done. I would have made, I don't know, I would have, it kind of would have been a home move by me, but I would have tried to set him up a little bit.
Like, oh, dude, you got this. Game's over.
I don't know how I would have done it, but I've watched a lot of football games. I think it's the craziest ending I've ever seen to a game. Like, I really do. I think it's the craziest ending to a game I've ever seen. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Blaine said I pretend cried. Bro, my heart skipped a beat and it was Madden. Like, I mean it. If that is a real game and the Texans tie it up 20-20, 29 seconds to go, our playoff hopes are on the line, and Quay Walker blocks a freaking extra point and takes it to the house and we win by 2 points, I think I'm having a heart attack on this show. Hit that like button. Type me down below if you agree. I think that my heart might actually stop. Because it almost stopped in Madden. I can't even imagine if it was a real playoff game, man. Can't even imagine. Chugs, don't be like that. Oh, Raider and PA went through Danville on my way to Knoebels last week. That's crazy. So I'm from Central PA. If you guys want to let me know down below what your hometown area code is, please let me know. I think it's always a cool way where you guys can get to know each other. It's I've also seen friendships be able to grow over this show. Who knows? I've seen people grab beers over this show. Knoebels, though, for those of you that do not know, it used to be, at least when I was a kid, America's largest free amusement park. So it's 100% free to go in. You can walk around in the amusement park if you want for free. Like, me and my buddies used to always do it. Like, if you're like, I just want to go get the food. Like, I wanted like the carnival food. If you like fair food, Knoebels is great for that. But then also, if you want to ride the rides, like when I was a kid, they really only had wooden roller coasters. They didn't have a lot of.
Maybe I'm not getting on those then.
They're fun. They beat the shit out of you. Dude,
I don't know how much I'm trusting the
wooden roller coaster beats the shit out of you. You don't realize it.
It's more of the not trusting the wooden roller coaster. I believe it's very fun.
This might sound weird. Wood's a lot stronger than what you think. My dad's like go-to line when I was a kid. Again, I don't like heights. My dad doesn't have any fears of anything, I'm convinced. But when we used to work on the roof, we used to like lay out planks. And he used to always say, oh, you could park a truck on that. Because I would be nervous to stand on it because I thought it was going to break and I'd fall to my death. But he'd be like, nah, you could park a truck on it. Wood is a lot stronger than what you think.
It's also the heights thing too. Don't mess with heights. So
I don't like
mixing
heights
that with
either, but I like
wooden roller coaster.
I don't like heights either, but I
not going.
really, really like roller coasters. I also haven't ridden the roller coaster in like 10 years. So when I was a kid,
I don't mind roller coasters. I just haven't been on them in 10 years.
Well, when I was a kid, I could do one after another, after another, after another. I went to Six Flags like 6 years ago, and I did 4 roller coasters in a row of like loops. And I remember coming off being like, wow, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. But a wooden roller coaster is completely different. Jerry, with the Raiders, a quiet offseason is a good offseason. Jerry, I completely agree with you, man. I think for this team, we need a drama-free offseason. And I feel like oftentimes I bring up this point when we talk about Stephon Diggs, or we talk about bringing in somebody that, do I think Diggs helps this team on paper? Yes, I do. I think all of us on paper are going, Stephon Diggs helps this team because he's a good receiver. But then there's also that other element of it, like the drama, right? And I've just seen a Raiders team in some way, shape, or form find themselves into drama. Every offseason that I've covered this team, it's the truth. They've always found their way into drama. And for the first time since I've covered this team, no drama. I literally think it's the quietest last 40 days around the Raiders that I have ever seen in the last 9 years of covering this team every single day. But I agree with you, Jerry. That's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. So here is our AFC Championship tailgate deals. For those of you that do not know, the Raiders got a 22-20 win over the Houston Texans, and we are just waiting now for this AFC Championship game to load in. Robert City says, when will we see the next game? Lopez actually just stepped out to use the restroom. So while Lopez is gone, we're 1 like away from a tune o'clock. Let's do this. F it, let's go. All right, every $10 is one for Lopez, tune o'clock. We're going to teach him the hard way. You guys got to have my back, though. Jansen, if you're a moderator, y'all got to have my back here on this one. We're going to teach Lopez tune o'clock rules because, we did just cross 300 likes. So every $10 super chat, Lopez is going to take a drink. Every $20 super chat, I will obviously join him in on that action. $300 Venmo, we'll do a boop. $50 beer bong, $100 bong race. If I had to guess, I think the next game is going to start in about 10 minutes. So I asked them like 5 minutes ago the percentage of game loaded in, and we were already at about 55%. So I would imagine we're probably close to 70% now. It'll end up going. Just give me, again, if it was up to me, we'd probably already be at halftime. Probably already be at halftime for the Madden playoffs. But because we got to wait for that game to load in, and here's the thing. If the Raiders lose this game, I'm not going anywhere today. My job today was literally to pull up here, have a party with all of y'all. We're going to celebrate this offseason the best way that I possibly know how, and we are. If the Raiders don't win this next game, if the Raiders lose in the Super Bowl, if the Raiders win the Super Bowl, you already know we're going to be partying. But if the Raiders lose this next game, I plan on staying live for a long time today. And I plan on staying live for a long time today because I know how long and kind of boring the offseason has been a little bit. And I just wanted to be able to celebrate because training camp starts tomorrow. So that's what you guys are going to get from me today. Blaine Craig, drink up, Lopez. Hey, here's the game, man. If you're playing along Raiders Report style, like when we used to do the show at 5,000 subs, 10,000 subs, and I get it. We are now, 226,000 subscribers. This channel has grown a lot over the past 9 years, but I also want people to realize we started with 100 subs. We started with 1 sub. We started with 5,000 subs. Started, small like all these other channels, and the reason why we've grown the way that we have is the content and the community, that we've been able to build here. And I hold that very, very close and near to my heart. But I also know when I first started doing this show, we used to do it Oakland style. And the only reason why I call it Oakland style is because the first time I went out to Oakland, the amount of food that was offered to me, the amount of drinks that were offered to me, nobody was drinking by themselves. So if you see somebody participating in tune o'clock, if you see somebody out there, bang. And if you got a drink in your hand and you're over the age of 21, drink with us, man. Because Blaine, drink up, Lopez. Cheers. Shot for you.
How the fuck that happened?
You left, tune o'clock.
Ah, damn it.
We also did cross 300 likes, so I was like, all right, every 10, Lopez is going to take a shot.
Y'all missed out. Y'all could have had more.
Maybe. Rick Kelly, R.I.P. to the great tuna. Jansen, I didn't know there was a second game. Too drunk to get more beer, so it's obviously. Jansen, so my plan today is we're just going. Like
Hey,
today's,
Jansen, where are you located?
Today's the playoffs, bro.
Where's Jansen located? We started at 11 our time.
All right, y'all. So NFL news just happened that I'm telling you right now will impact the Las Vegas Raiders. According to Adam Schefter, the Arizona Cardinals have officially signed quarterback Carson Beck to his 4-year, $7.4 million contract. The reason why that I think that that's going to impact the Raiders and impact Fernando Mendoza is because before that Carson Beck deal, Mendoza, Ty Simpson, Beck, and then Drew Aller, the top 4 quarterbacks that were drafted in the 2026 NFL draft, none of them had their contracts, signed yet. I'm a believer that dominoes happen. And with that Carson Beck deal getting done, you're probably going to get a tweet that says, hey, Drew Aller is signing his rookie contract. And then I think you're probably going to get another tweet that says Ty Simpson is signing his rookie contract. And then after we get that one, Fernando Mendoza has officially signed his rookie contract. That's my guess. That's how dominoes typically fall in the NFL. But the fact that none of the top 4 quarterbacks have signed yet, and now Carson Beck just did, I'm telling you right now, we will get Fernando Mendoza has officially signed his rookie contract. I'm going to guess by today. The question is, how banged up am I going to be to cover that story?
This will be fun.
It's going to be interesting. Blaine,
Yeah.
that one was for Lopez, and then another one. Sherlock, drink up, Oakland style. Oakland style. You want me to take that one since you're back?
I don't know, I'll leave it up to Sherlock. Who you want to do this shot, Sherlock? Up to
Sherlock,
you.
give me an L for Lopez. Give me an M for Mitch. Let me know who you want to take the shot. King Shav, did I see your comment on the video today? I saw that you were a part of the Noti gang. I don't remember the exact comment. I'll have to go back and I can look, though. I can go back and I can look. I do see a few people, though,
He said M.
getting in the duck race here. He said me.
He said M.
All right.
You're up.
All right, hand me that, please.
You want
No.
rum?
I do not want
or-
rum.
Okay.
There's-
Hey. Had to offer it.
You couldn't pay me to do rum right now.
Yeah, but Pirate, Raiders, it made sense.
I'm telling you this
It's
right
Captain Morgan, by the way.
I'm not doing rum. We did rum before I left on my trip, and actually I feel bad. I forget the Raider fan who was like, "Yo, I'm drinking rum today," so I was like, "F it, let's go with rum." He ended up banging. So then,
Y'all bang together.
well, is rum sweet? Is that a weird way to say it? Like, I feel like my hangovers when I drink rum. Now, maybe it's typically when I drink rum, the drinks that I have are sweeter.
Yeah,
But
think
every
that's
time I
probably-
drink rum, dude, my hangovers are atrocious.
Yeah, I think
They're
that's probably
so
what it
bad.
is the mixing. Because I know really the only times I drink rum are in a sweeter drink, like a rum and Coke or rum's and pina coladas, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I believe they are. Yeah, things like that, just with a lot of sugar.
Bro, I love pina coladas. Love pina coladas, though. I'm starting to get a little bit icy right now. How much are we on the percentage of being loaded in?
We're actually really, really close.
Does it mean McCoy is still on the 53 dark side? I mean, McCoy was going to be on the 53 regardless. The only way Jermon McCoy is not on the 53-man roster is if the Raiders put him on short-term IR, meaning he's out the first 4 weeks of the season, and maybe they decide to do that to free up an extra roster spot, like maybe they want to keep a Benito Jones and Brandon Cleveland. Maybe the Raiders want to keep an extra, I don't know, safety, an extra offensive lineman, an extra something. That could be the reason why they end up doing it. But I believe actually the game is fully loaded in. It just popped up on our screen. So we are going to be ready to get this thing going soon. So here's how this is going to go. I actually am going to take my pee break here. I'm going to get ready to go take my pee break here. And when that happens, you already know the deals. 2 o'clock is on.
Yep.
The Night Devil, I see you. You are in. I got you. Fabian Moreno. Fabian, I miss you, my guy. You doing all right? I was literally just talking about you the other day with one of my buddies because one of the girls that showed up to the party over the weekend, she's from Scottsdale. Obviously, was close to Tucson, so I was talking about the first time I went out to Arizona, so I mentioned that Mentioned you, mentioned the trip. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Philip Bogert, I got you. And then, Philip, I saw what you did. I'm just going to give you the extra duck, Philip. Gotcha. Philip, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to give you the extra duck. So I got that one. So that means, as it stands right now, $20 Venmo to go home with $210 on the program.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all. I know that we got a few super chats. Let's have some fun. To Nathan, to Sherlock, I will do those 2 shots.
I was going to offer if we can put them up right now
Let's
and it won't
go.
count against your tuna clock.
Let's do an old school tuna clock, mother effers. Let's do an old school tuna clock. I'm going to go take a quick pee. When I get back, every $10 super chat, I'm taking a shot of Fireball. Let's have some fun today. It's the end of the offseason. Shout out to all y'all that make this show possible. And obviously, if there are any other Raiders news or updates that end up happening today, I'll keep you up to date. No doubt about it. And somebody said, Big Raz, 2 bangs equals Mitch and Chugs. 2 bangs on Venmo. Chugs and I boot race.
There you go. And the clock starts now. $10 super chats. Oh, wait. $10 super chats. Everyone will equal a Fireball shot for Mitch. And I was gonna be nice and help him out in some of these shots, but since he wants to do it old school and he wants to handle all the shots by himself, what I will do is I will crack my last Sun Cruiser, iced tea, vodka. We'll crack that. We'll sip on that with the next playoff game starting very shortly. But shout out to Nathan Wolf for the $10 super chat. Then also shout out to Sherlock for the $10 super chat, saying, "Who is crowd surfing the Oakland black hole?" Sherlock, what are you doing in the black hole? What are you doing in that black hole? And then shout out to Nathan saying, "Everybody, shots! Just crushed my keg of Fireball yesterday. Need to re-up. It's got 3 handles in it." Okay. I'll be the guy right now. Why are we drinking Fireball? Fireball is not that good. Fireball tastes like I shouldn't be able to drink. If that makes sense. The quote that I had earlier, Fireball reminds me of high school. At the big age of 24, I don't want to drink Fireball. Blaine's asking, update on a race to a Chugs boot. It's close. I believe we said 2 bangs. 2 bangs. Oh, dude, Mitch is going to regret that. Yeah. Shout out to Blaine. That makes 3 shots for Mitch. Remember, every $10 super chat is a Fireball shot Mitch said he would put down while he is taking a piss. And if you're wondering where's the Madden game, it is loaded in. Bengals versus Raiders, AFC Championship game. We are up and ready to run once Mitch comes back. And Bo Maggie, that's another shot. Yeah, Mitch is going to regret this deal. I guarantee it. I can guarantee it. Seagame Ghost saying Jack Daniel's cinnamon is way better. Okay, I don't like any cinnamon spice type drink. Like, I get sweet. I get, like, the liquor taste. I don't like something that, I don't know. I don't like Fireball. I don't like cinnamon flavored things. It's not my thing. Blaine said don't start until we get the other 2 bangs. How's this? If we can get 1 bang before Mitch comes back, we may delay it. Remember, Lopez presses the buttons here. So I can delay a couple of things, but y'all need to help me out. If I'm helping y'all, I need y'all to help me. That makes sense. Ezra Brooks on the rocks is great sipping. Is that a bourbon? I've never heard of Ezra Brooks. Robert Jansen, let me know. Fireball is not easy to drink. It's not that great. It's not even like a great mixer. Like, there's so many things I'd rather drink before Fireball. No, Blaine, you did help us out. I won't lie. You helped us out. Okay, you want the number? If my counting...
We'll go through them. Make it a surprise. We'll just go through them. Also, I went out into the bullpen area for like a minute just to like talk to Chugs, and he was like, dude, he's just like shaking his head, and I could tell he was like, I can't believe that game ended that way. All the guys out there were clowning him. They were like, bro, I can't believe the Texans just lost like that. I actually think Jeremy's low-key kind of mad.
I'm going to have to go through Slack later because we always get like some messages in Slack about like the Raiders sims, like reactions. But they had people that were screen recording the Chugs reaction, and they were memeing him, so I need to go through that later.
Oh, wait. Is it in Chit Chat?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That or HQ. It's in one of them. But yeah, they were sending some messages.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Yep.
You see him.
Yo. These are hilarious. Our team has like all these screen recordings of me freaking out on this and Jeremy just being heartbroken. I might have to make that a short.
Social team, get on it.
Get on it. Nathan, everybody. Shots just crushed my keg of Fireball yesterday. They make kegs of Fireball?
Not for the sane people, no.
I mean, dude, a keg of Fireball is kind of an interesting investment.
That sounds like a horrible investment.
I mean, I literally told James, I go, I would love to get like beer on tap in here. So like we don't have to buy all the bottles all the time, just like have like the
What kind of beer would you want in here?
I mean, how about I mean truly
What
like
would be the beer of Raiders Report?
the beer of Raiders Report? I mean, if I just had to get a beer just to like get the thing started off, like a keg, I don't know if I can do a Dos Equis, but I probably would pick something like that. But like imagine if like, all right, Nathan, right, to all y'all out there, we do all these different deals on this show, and I do deals because again, I've done this show I've done the show for so long that I often think of like, how can I make this show fun and entertaining? Imagine like, I don't know, you're an MVP of a program and you get to pick the keg for the month, or I don't even know how long it would last. What's a keg? Like 170 beers?
I have no idea.
That's a week here at Chat Sports, bro. Nathan, cheers to you. Number one for the great tuna. Real talk. The great tuna, you guys are going to hear me use the term tuna clock a lot. You might hear some inside jokes from time to time on this show, and that's only because I'm a normal guy that's done the show every single day for the last 9 years. And like I said, I've made a lot of content here. I've made a lot of really cool relationships. And I talk and act the same. I don't want to say the exact same way in person. I'm a lot more laid back. I got to be more entertaining here, right? But when people participate in Tuna Clock, it means a lot to me. I'm not going to speak for anybody else out there. I would imagine it means a lot for Mount Raider more. But Brandon Jasper, he was a member of this show. He was Mount Raider more. And he passed away about, 18 months ago, now going back on it. And it was a game he always played. It was a game that we always played back in the OG days. And, again, like I get when people watch this show, they probably see a bigger YouTube channel now. But I always want people to remember we started out small and we've grown. But we've grown because we've been a really cool community. And I think when people participate in Tuna Clock, it's just, again, it's like another element of that community. It's an inside joke that you might not realize, but it means a lot to me. And I think it means a lot to a lot of people that are around here. So, Nathan, cheers to you. Cheers to the great tuna. Cheers to the Raider Nation. And, again, let's end the offseason right. I hope the Raiders win a Madden Super Bowl. Hell, I hope the Raiders win a real Super Bowl. But the reason why I want people to hit that subscribe button is for people like Nathan, for people, that watch this show every single day. We're going to do some shenanigans. We're going to take some shots. I can already guarantee I'm going to get banged up here today. You can tell the drinks are flowing because I'm starting to get a little bit sentimental. But doing shows like this mean a lot to me because if you would have told me 10 years ago I'd be doing shows like this, I don't know if I'd believe you. But I also want you all to pull up on Raiders game days. I want you to pull up for Raiders breaking news. There's going to be thousands and thousands of people here. And we will do more stuff this year that we've never done. More giveaways. I want to give back to Raider Nation more this year than I have ever given back before, quite frankly. I think we will give back to Raider Nation more this year, more than we ever have in the history of the show. And I'm really excited to be able to do that. And I feel like I have the opportunity to do that this year for the first time in a long time. So I'm just going to say cheers to all y'all. Let's get this Tuna Clock going. And I'm a big believer when you get good vibes going, good shit happens. Nathan, cheers to you. Let's go next one.
I want to shout out to Buckeye Raider, by the way. Funny chat. Said, sober 7 years, boys, but I'm not a hater. I'm just allergic. I break out in handcuffs every time I drink. And I thought that was funny. I LOL'd at that.
Dude,
Thank you, Buckeye Raider.
I break out in handcuffs.
Thank you, Buckeye Raider.
See, I'm definitely again, I'm not a fighter. But don't get me wrong, I get it. If you guys I think it's just like anything. Certain things will set me off. Like, you could say whatever you want to me. It's probably not going to rub me the wrong way. You said something about my family. Yeah, totally different. Sherlock, who has crowd surfed in Oakland Black Hole? Has anybody crowd surfed in the Oakland Black Hole? Give me a Y for yes. Give me an Inferno
Who
down
has
below.
had fun in the black hole?
I've had fun in the black hole. I've had 2 black hole experiences. Week 1, FAB. Week 9, probably one of the most entertaining games I've ever been to. It was Raiders-Lions. They won 42-35 against Stafford. Sherlock, cheers to you, homie. It was an unbelievable football game. I mean, I still remember, I don't like Josh Jacobs. He don't like me. But I remember that first Josh Jacobs touchdown he had as a rookie going into the black hole. The first game that I was at, that Monday Night Football game against Denver, when that stadium erupted, it did. It reminded me, and you've been to an LSU game, obviously,
Yeah.
but like the atmosphere of a college football game and an NFL game, it is completely different.
Oh, yeah.
It's completely different. And the only game that I could ever base it off of was like a whiteout Penn State experience that I went to. And I went to a lot of Penn State games. The Black Hole was the closest NFL gaming experience I've ever been to. And I went to a lot of NFL games like in college. Like I said, I worked for the Jets. But like it was so college. Like it was like collegey, and it was just different. And you're never going to be able to recreate that. And I know that kind of sucks for a lot of fans out there. And that's just the truth. But I think that also pays homage to what Oakland was. Like, you're not going to be able to recreate that. What up, Blaine? Update on the race to a Chugs boot. We are 2 bangs away, Blaine. 2 Venmo bangs away from me and Chugs getting after it, which I'm going to tell you all this right now. If that happens, oh boy, I am in a world of trouble.
If we were on Prize Picks right now and it was like, will there be a boot race on Raiders Report on Wednesday, July 22nd, I would hit them more. I think it's going to happen. I don't know who's going to do it, but I think it's going to happen.
I will say, before we get into that next game, we do have to do it. Okay.
Yes.
Blaine, drink up, Mitch. Let's get him, nation. Blaine, shout out to you. I think I'm going to ditch the shot glass that's taking
it's
too
out
long.
of the bottle.
We're going to go back to OG times.
You got a couple to catch up on.
Bo Mackey, Mitchell Renz 365. If anybody wants to follow me on Prize Picks. How about this? I'll make you guys probably the dumbest deal I could possibly make. If I get to 500 followers today on Prize Picks, I'll do a boot.
How many are you at right now?
I'm probably just over 400.
Okay, so if you download the Prize Picks app, use the code HMA, place your first $5 lineup, and if that wins, you get 150 in free play or in free lineup.
If you go to the copy and paste links,
I updated it.
Ooh, I do have them.
Yeah, I did put that there.
I was going to say, You click on that bad boy, and we got it.
Yep.
Bo Mackey.
You do all that?
Let's go, Mets. Mr. Mud. Dude, Mr. Mud. I love the jerseys in the background and the Raiders Report hoodie. FAB, 3 lining up to get the Raider Nation of the playoffs. Fernando, Ashton, and Brock. So
That could be a fun shirt, actually.
The new FAB. Would you guys? I mean, if I made an FAB shirt, and it just said FAB and it was the players, would you guys get it? That's kind of a full circle moment right there, Mr. Mud. Bro, that's kind of a full circle moment. I'm not gonna lie to you, but FAB. I mean, that was a whole thing in 2019. Every time we would talk about Antonio Brown, FAB.
I feel like we need FAB and a Blame Gino shirt.
I need to blow my nose. Christ.
We thought about blaming Gino.
Dude, Mr. Mud, that's an awesome get up there, man. Jerry Kester, what's going on? Again, if you're tuning in for the Raiders Report Madden playoffs, the Raiders just beat the Texans. We're getting ready to go up against the Cincinnati Bengals in the AFC Championship game. Once we get through 2 o'clock, once we get through all the super chats, then that game is going to be able to begin. Let's say this. Let's say 5 to 10 minutes. Fair enough? I've noticed I can only find it in Central California, not the Bay or anywhere else. They now have Blazing Apple Fireball. Pretty good. By the way, shot for Mitch. See, to me, I actually don't mind the Blazing Apple Fireball as well. I just can't drink a lot of them. One of the very first shots that I ever did that I liked was called a Washington Apple.
I've heard of that.
Cranberry juice and then Crown Royal apples, how I had it the first time.
I think they sell that in a can now.
Oh, do they?
I think they do, because Crown Royal got into the canned cocktail game. And they do Crown and cola, Washington Apple like you were talking about.
See, that was again. When I was Lopez was like Fireball High School. When I was younger, I also was not a big like shots guy. I only drank beer. I remember Washington Apple's like one of the very first shots I did. I was like, oh, it's not too bad. But I like Washington Apple shot when you add the Blazing Apple.
See,
Fireball.
we were an inverse because I didn't really drink beer until I got out to Dallas. In college, I wasn't a big beer guy.
Yeah.
Younger than that, wasn't a big beer guy. Didn't really like the taste. Didn't.
See, I drank
care
beer
for
when
it.
I was younger because my buddy and I, we watched the movie Beer Fest, and the Americans had to beat the Germans, and my buddy and I were we thought that we were in that movie. And like we would chug like not real beer. It wasn't real beer. We were really young, but then we did try beer at a young age. I lived in Central PA, man. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. I mean, again, truthfully, and I think my dad would have my back on this. I probably did dumb stuff as a kid, but I felt like I was always like a responsible kid.
Yeah.
And I don't think I was a bad kid. If somebody bangs on the show, I'll tell you what I did after prom. You guys will probably laugh at me, but I think it kind of paints a picture of, I don't know, how I am as a dude.
How old were you when you had your first beer? Let us know in the comments.
I actually don't think that we can do that. Raider Marte sending in the good vibes. What's up, Marte? Shout out to you. When the flip did this happen? I have no idea. Loud Cameron Abbott. Bang! Come on, LCA. Just woke up, caught up on the game, and holy crap, that was awesome. Dude, LCA, I literally said on the stream, if that actually were to happen, I'm not even kidding you. It's not a 0% chance that I don't have a heart attack. Like my heart, I felt like skipped a beat and it was Madden.
Yeah, real life, I
actually think it's the craziest ending to a game I've ever seen. Imagine a freaking game. Texans scored. They're down 20-14. Here's my play-by-play for all y'all that don't know how that last game ended. Raiders are up 20-14. 29 seconds to go. Ball's at the 26-yard line. Raiders are up 6 points. C.J. Stroud throws it, touchdown. Okay? So you're thinking to yourself, man, we're number one in the AFC West. We just lost the first playoff game, 21-20 to the Houston Texans. It's 20-20, 29 seconds to go. Then Houston's kicker comes out. I don't know who blocked the extra point for the Raiders. All I know it was scooped up by Quay Walker. Quay Walker scooped it up, took it all the way for... Is it a touch? Like, how would you call it? Like, I was like, touchdown, Quay Walker, 2-point conversion. It's good. You get the 2 extra points, 22-20, end the game. Raiders get the onside kick. I mean, it's the craziest ending.
Also, if it ever happens,
you're going to win and advance to the playoffs, and now you're done.
Yeah, if that's a regular season game, still crazy, probably craziest ending ever.
Yeah.
This is a playoff game. This was the divisional playoff game to go to the AFC Championship.
Like, I am kind of nervous to even say this. But, like, I feel like if the Raiders win a game like that, I'm sitting here going, they're Super Bowl champs. It's meant to be. Like, 12 straight games you've won. And you win a game like that, dude, it feels meant to be. It feels meant to be. LCA, shout out to you since you are a member of Mount Raidermore. I will count this bang. I will count the bang. I'll count the bang. Shout out.
What am I missing?
To the great LCA. Well, we had a certain amount of bangs for Chugs to do a boot. So.
Oh, I thought that was until the next game started. Game hadn't started yet, so if someone still wants that Chugs boot, one more bang, that's all it takes. But in the meantime, I believe this is a bong race.
Though I'm going to say it like this. It's either 2 bangs here on YouTube or 1 Venmo bang for Chugs to do a boot.
Well, now, because that would be 1 bang. Huh? Am I tripping? No, it's like 1 and 1.
That's fine.
I
just saw this picture. Hilarious. I just saw a picture on Twitter. Sorry, caught me off guard. Marcos, Mitch, my wife and I are going to the Arizona versus Raiders preseason game. We'll think about the nation during the game. Wink. So, actually, there's a Raiders Report watcher. You guys know him. His name's Steven Hansen. Steven actually wants to be able to give away some Raiders-Cardinals preseason tickets. He hit me up. And then Hanson also hit me up about potentially giving away the other Raiders, I think Niners preseason game. So, again, man, I think it's super cool when you guys do stuff like that. And all Steven said essentially was like, I can't make it. I want people that watch this show to go. So we will end up doing a ticket giveaway. I sent him an email today. I don't know if he's gotten back to me. Obviously, I've been live for most of the day. But for Raiders Report watchers, I am under the impression we will be giving away some Raiders-Cardinals preseason tickets. So if you plan on going to that game, wear your Raiders Report stuff, man. Link up. I think it'd be really cool. And get a pic, send it to me. I'll put it on the show. I think, again, seeing that type of stuff at a game is the way that this show is really, truly going to grow, and hope that we can do it together. LCA, shout out to you, big dog. Shout out to you. I believe we got one more coming in here from Sherlock.
Do we owe a bong race for this?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
That's why I was waiting. I was holding
No,
off.
you're right. I honestly, I actually feel bad.
I might have made the rules, but I also follow them.
It's fair. It's fair. I know I'm hurting. I'm hurting a little bit.
Oh, that's not good.
It's
Someone's saying check Venmo.
It's going to be a marathon today, and I know it's going to be a marathon
Someone
today.
is saying to check
To
Venmo.
LCA, to Mount Raider Moore. Let's get a freaking dub against Cincinnati. Now, I can already see whether the Raiders... Do you want the Raiders to get the ball in the first half or the second half to start? I can already see what's going to happen. I just want to know what you guys want.
Well, do you want the ball first, or do you want to take it at the second half?
See, I'm mixing the Miller Lights and the Happy Dads.
That sounds awful.
I feel like it's I actually think it's... I actually don't think it's that bad because it's different. Like, it's kind of like... it's not as good as a Natter Day, but like a cheap beer that's got like that flavor in it. Giggity? No?
I'm mixing Happy Dads. I got a wild cherry and a lemon lime. Hoping that makes... No, you sipping already?
I wouldn't do that.
You ready?
Uh-huh.
3, 2,
1. Ah! I can't win shit. It's like Prize Picks right now. I'm down. LCA, what's going on, my guy?
Before we catch up on Super Chats, I think we need to do a quick Prize Picks read because
people
are also saying to check Venmo, and that might take some time.
All right, y'all. So before we get into the Raiders game up against the Cincinnati Bengals for the AFC Championship game, we do got to remind all of y'all, and sometimes remind ourselves on these crazy shows, that today's show is sponsored and presented by our good friends over at Prize Picks, the #1 sports pick app in America. And if you love America, type USA down below, because if you love America, you love Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is also really easy to use. Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, you've had a few beers. It's a casual Wednesday, and you've had a few beers. And then you're like, all right, well, this guy's talking about getting the Prize Picks app because I found out that they got a brand new offer, and I can get $150 in lineups if I win my first $5 lineup over on Prize Picks. So you're sitting there and you're going, man, I've had a few beers today. I've had a few Happy Dads today. This sounds like a really good deal, but there's no way I'm going to be able to get this Prize Picks app unless it's easy to be able to download. Well, luckily for you, we're going to put that link for you guys down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. So you can click on that bad boy, use code HMA, and then if you win that first $5 lineup, you're going to get $150 in lineup. So unfortunately, I can't show you my lineup that I have today because I don't have a lineup yet today. But I actually think that this is kind of perfect for this Madden playoff game that we're doing right now. The Raiders are getting ready to go up against the Cincinnati Bengals. And Lopez, for those of you that do not know, is a Cincinnati Reds fan, LSU fan, Jamar Chase. That's why this is a Nick Lopez lineup. If you follow me on Prize Picks at MitchellRents365, you will not see this lineup, just so all of y'all know. But it's kind of interesting, though, because I would not have done the Fernando Mendoza more on the 9.5 games, but since this is Madden and we're 15-3, I kind of like this lineup a lot. But the bottom line is this. If you love sports, if you love the Raiders Report, and I mean it like this, I am going to talk about Prize Picks every single day for the next 365 years. That'd be electric if I lived that long. For the next 365 days. We always say on this show, when people show up and show out, you want to show up and show out for them. I mean it when I say it. I would love for y'all to go get started with Prize Picks. It's absolutely going to help me out. But if you are a true fan of this show, and I think people that are watching in the middle of July, you are the definition of a real one. I'm going to talk about something every single day. Download the Prize Picks app. Play your first $5 lineup. And if you win, you're going to get $150 in lineups. I've been covering Prize Picks for a while now. To me, it's probably one of the best deals that they've done. So one more time, code HMA, sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for hooking up Raider Nation and for hooking up Chat Sports here at the Raiders Report. Sherlock, Nasty Nate, ask Mitch if I've crowd surfed in the black hole. He has pictures. Is that somebody in the chat?
I was about to say, I believe Sherlock was the one that sent you those pictures, huh?
I mean, I have a bunch of pictures over there from the time that y'all went to that game, but I don't remember seeing any crowd surfing black hole pics.
I would remember that one.
But also, who's Nasty Nate? Is Nasty Nate down in the chat
Is
right
Nasty
now?
Nate in the room with us?
Nasty Nate, him and Dirty Mike and the boys are great friends. Thanks for the F-Shack. Dude, it's like such a good movie. Virtual Fireball. What a name. The Texans can't even make it past the divisional round in Madden. Virtual Fireball. I don't know if there's ever been a more perfect name for a stream than this thing right now, man. Absolutely, positively unbelievable, dog. Unbelievable. Drake, anyone else going to the Raiders and Dolphins game?
Hey, week 1.
Week 1. I will not be at that game, Drake. I will be at week 10 against the Seattle Seahawks. I'll be at that one, I know for a fact. I'm trying to convince my bosses to let me go to the August 11th practice. It's on a Tuesday. It's the thing that we did last year with Taino and Zahn. I'm trying to convince them to allow me to go to that this year. I might need y'all's help a little bit on a future show. We don't got to do anything crazy today, but I personally really want to be able to go to that. And if anybody's going to the Raiders-Fins game, hey, let us know. Raiders Report meetups. I think it'd be dope. LA Crash Dog. I'm early and still late. Yep. That's literally how I feel all the time when I get ready with my wife. I'm always early to get ready. And if we left when I was ready, always on time. Yeah, and I always feel myself calling the restaurant. I'm like, we're going to be a little bit late. Can you move that reservation back? What up, man? If you guys don't know, go to saveawarrior.org/donate and tell them. My guy, Father Tom, ended up sending you Lopez. I got to send you some messages.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. I have a feeling I know what these are.
I gotta send you some stuff, though. I accidentally spelled the one guy's name wrong.
I know these names.
Okay.
They're common. They're common in the chat.
All right. I'm just making sure. So I'm just gonna tell all y'all this right now. Chugs and I are gonna have to boot race.
Bring them in then.
We're going to have to, though, the deal was, just so all of y'all know, the deal was that Chugs would do a boot to start his stream. His stream doesn't start for another 90 minutes. If you want, I might be able to convince him to come in here and try to do it now. Would you guys want to wait the 90 minutes until he goes live on his show? Or do we just bring him in and we get this game going?
Bring them in then.
We could also do it at halftime. It's up to y'all. I'll let you decide. Let you think about it.
Halftime show. Instead of Red Panda, we have Chugs.
I mean, dude, Raiders-Bengals halftime show, boot race, doesn't sound bad at all. I'll see if I can get a unicycle. Get some dishes. We'll just have a time, man. It's going to be a wild time. And I'm saying it's going to be a wild time because Yoda Jenkins! Bang! Mal Raider more. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. One bang away. Boot race. Jeremy Chugs and I, something that has not happened, I feel like, on this show in a very, very, very long time. And
have you ever beat him in a regulation boot race?
What is the regulation?
Like y'all start at the same time.
The only way, the answer to that, I don't think so. because I just don't see how. That's like, have I ever beat a cheetah in a race? No. The answer to that is no. It's never happened. But a regulation race, I don't think so. The only way I'm beating Chugs in a regulation race is if I sack tap him under the table, nobody sees it, it's not on camera, and I get away with a win.
I think you should go for it.
I should go for it?
I think we have a plan for this upcoming race.
All right, so I'm just going to say this. If you see this motion and Chugs just goes down, we know what happened.
We know what happened.
I'm going for the dub. If you ain't first, you're last. If you ain't first, you're last. One bang away from a boot race between me and Jeremy Chugs. Well, that is until the Weldinator! Bang! Weldinator! Ah, shit, dude. Oh, Weldinator. You guys are wild, man. You guys are wild, man.
Dude. So we just had the same reaction. We just saw the same thing.
I think Sherlock tailgate partied before this stream as well.
I'm starting to feel like I partied before this.
Bro, I'm banged up. I am. This is going to be an interesting show,
Should have
man.
ate breakfast, won't lie.
I'm going to have to eat more. That's okay, though. That's okay. We're here. We're ready to rock. We're ready to have a good time. Mass Raider. I love this fucking channel. LOL. Let's freaking go, man. Whether you're a Raiders fan, if you're just always down for a good time, I feel like that we're going to have a good time on this show. Mitch hates me when I choose to keep count. I do, Robert, and I also love you for it at the exact same time. Like, Robert's that...
Some of your counts are off a little bit sometimes. Like,
I think the best part about Robert is he's that friend that wants you to pay up.
he's the instigator.
He's a great instigator. He's a great guy at keeping track. Like, Robert's going to be the guy that keeps... Like, you're looking for the fantasy football commissioner to keep all the paid dues. That's Robert. That's that friend group. That's that guy. He's also the one, though, like, if we all buy shots, he's like, yo, you owe him, you owe him, you owe him, you owe him. I got you.
But he's also, like, kind of a corrupt commissioner / like, shot person. It's like, hey, he's the guy. It's like,
well,
hey,
that's only if Robert...
someone should...
If Robert's drinking with
Someone's
us,
about-
then
yeah.
yes, then that can happen. But shit, man, I miss things too. I think it's the proof that we're doing wild and crazy shit. And I think one of the most truthful ways that I can possibly explain to people the shit that we do here is real. Go back about a month ago. You're going to see a random live show, and this guy's going to be on it. It's not easy doing this program. He learned the hard way, but we had a hell of a time doing it. Let's freaking go, Sherlock. Sherlock! Bang! What's up, Sherlock? Boot race. Please look at the pictures I sent you and read the backs, bro. Dude, you sent me like 100 photos.
Read the backs, bro.
I'll read the backs. I mean, now... I didn't actually read the backs. I looked at all the photos you sent me. Because you also sent me a letter. I'll look at the backs. Maybe there's some dates on them.
Can I make a deal with the Raider Nation? Since Sherlock said he wants a boot race.
What?
Weldinator, he solidified the you and Chugs boot race.
One bang, you're going to join us?
Dude, wavelength here. Dude, you just fucking read my mind.
All right, let me go tell Jeremy that he owes a boot. It sounds like a lot of y'all want him to do it now. Right? I think I saw a lot of people saying now. So here's what we're going to do.
Help me out.
I
want
am
to join the race.
I am going to go get Jeremy. I'm going to tell him while I'm gone, 2 o'clock, F it, let's go. I'll get Jeremy and I's boot ready to go. Obviously, if another bang happens, Lopez joins us. And then as soon as that's done, AFC Championship game. I mean, I feel like we've tailgated this game. The vibes are rolling. You know, like we gotta be able to get a dub. Gotta be able to get a dub here. So let me go get Chugs. Let me go tell him. Everybody wants to do it now instead of waiting. Kind of sounds like what people want. See Gabe go. Read the backs. Did he send Polaroids? Yes. I got like 100.
Actually,
I got like 100 Polaroids from Sherlock probably about like 20 years ago when they went. Him and his buddies went to like a Raiders game in Oakland. The shit y'all send me is so cool. Like I think when I pass, I'm going to be able to have like a little Raiders museum of just stuff that fans have
Dude,
sent me.
the one that you were showing yesterday, that newspaper, is sick as fuck.
The
I know we were
newspaper
talking about
was
it
sick.
earlier.
Our fan the other day sent me when the Raiders beat the Redskins 38-9 in the Super Bowl, a newspaper from L.A., Los Angeles, 1984. Obviously, whatever the date was on it, but
Yeah.
it's a really old
That's sick.
newspaper. So let me go get Chugs. All right, I'm going to go get the boots. Mine's going to be Happy Dad. His is probably going to be Happy Dad. I'm going to guess, do you want beer or do you want Happy Dad?
Happy Dad. Of course, someone has to bang for that to happen, so I need
believe.
your help. I want to be a part of this race, guys.
I believe.
I don't want to be in the cuck chair over here. Help me out.
The cuck chair is wild. All right, let me
I
go
don't want to
get
see you two race. I want to join the fun.
the cuck.
Okay, so again, shout out to Sherlock, shout out to Weltnator, shout out to Yoda, shout out to everybody that's banged today. We have a Mitch and Chugs boot race coming up. Hey, Mitch, we might need 3. Blaine Craig said it already happened. Shout out Blaine Craig. I'm going to hope that I get to join this race now. Yeah, Luda, I saw... Blaine, you're the real MVP. I get to do a boot because of Blaine. Hopefully. I don't know. Everyone that's I know there are a couple people that are like always asking in the chat if like I can see the Venmos and like all that, and if you're in the duck race. Peek behind the curtain. I cannot. It is on Mitch's phone, on Mitch's Venmo account. So I do not see it. Mitch sends me a message and lets me know. So I do not see those. So I can never give you an update on the duck race and all that. But shout out to all of you that have joined the duck race, that have super chatted today, that have pre-gamed and have during the game, I guess that we want to call it, during the streams. Just had a hell of a fun, had a hell of a time today. That's it. We went live at 11 o'clock, and it is almost 2 o'clock our time. So we've had some fun on the Raiders Report. Shout out to Blaine saying Jansen's count is always official. You don't have to like it. It's just how it is. Dude, if we went by Jansen's count sometimes, we'd be in the hospital. There's been times where Jansen's like, yo, 48 beer bongs, 12 boots, and 20-something shots. Jansen would have us killed. Okay, Sherlock. I know. I hope that's a joke. We just went over it. I can't see who's in the duck race. I would love to be able to tell you. Sherlock, I'm 99% sure that's a joke. Jansen saying they're on his counts. Okay, well. Jansen, I love y'all. I love the Raiders Report. Love the Raiders Nation. I don't want to die. Luda Sigla saying, I'm going to take the more on Chugs. I would take the less on Chugs. Dude, Chugs' boot time is insane. I would take the more on me and Mitch. Me and Mitch, second and third place finishes. I'd take the more. It's going to happen. We're not beating Chugs. Me and Mitch are racing for third or second and third. That is it. Who wins the... Luda, I want to build the way in, but I know that it doesn't even matter. Spam your JCs, spam your Chugs, spam your... whatever you want. Okay, Big Raz, I make deals I can handle. Just Robert Jansen wants to kill us. Yeah, Chugs is going to win this boot race. I don't want to spoil the excitement. Chugs will win. He will mop the floor with us, actually. But me and Mitch are racing for third, or second and third. I think the only way that I ever follow a Robert Jansen official count, we were talking about it the other day, the Reds would have to win a World Series. Like, I've seen all my teams have success in my lifetime, except the Reds. If the Reds ever win a World Series, I will follow the Robert Jansen count. They wouldn't see me in the office here for a week. It's impossible. It wouldn't happen. Sherlock saying he wants to race Chugs. Honestly, the boot that we saw you put down, you'd give Chugs a run for his money. You and our guy Cullen here, a little three-way boot race between the three of y'all would be interesting. I would still have to take Chugs. Because Chugs is like Jordan. He's like LeBron. Beat him. I'm not going to take anyone against him until someone beats him. Raider Dangerfield, the best I've ever seen the Reds season was, 2012? We were up 2-0 on the Giants in the Divisional Series. Needed to win one more game at home. Lost 3 straight. Giants went on to win the World Series. So that is as close as the Reds have gotten, and it's been downhill ever since. Yeah, Luda, I think I can do it. But something major needs to happen. Sherlock says agreed, and he's going to train. Sherlock, are you going to train like Joey Chestnut? Like, Joey Chestnut, dog in the hot dog eating contest. But he only performs once a year. If we give Sherlock 1 year of straight training, can he beat Chugs in a boot race? Let me know. Spam Y for yes and for no in the chat. Yeah, Raider, Dangerfield. I'm only 24. The Reds have not had success in my lifetime. I'm familiar with the Big Red Machine and that dynasty that they had. It has not happened since I have been on this earth. Ooh, Lakers record prediction? Okay, first I got to do mental math to get to 82 games. I think the Lakers can get over 50 wins this year. I don't know if they're going to compete with guys or teams like the Thunder and the Spurs, but I think 3 through 6 in the West, kind of like they were this year, is where they will find themselves come playoff time. Obviously, the Timberwolves are going to be fun to watch. They just added LaMelo. The Nuggets should be better because they had some injuries last year. So, it's going to be a dogfight in the West, as always. But if the Lakers can be like I said, in that 3 through 6 range, avoid the play-in, it'd be great. I don't know if we're making a run. I think something would have to happen to the Spurs or the Thunder to open up the West for any of the other teams. I do think they made the right decision by letting LeBron go. I know it's kind of split with Lakers fans. He was just asking for way too much money. It couldn't have happened. I know he probably would have been worth the money, but if you sign LeBron, you let Austin Reeves walk. LeBron would have been great for a year, maybe 2. Austin Reeves would have played for the future. Luka likes playing with Reeves. He didn't want him involved in Giannis trades that the Lakers were in talks for. So that was a Luka call / future play, and I like it.
All right, y'all. I am back here in the building. Shout out to Lopez for holding it down. So I was just talking to Chugs. I poured up all the boots, so we have the boots. They're ready to go. He's just, I'm not going to lie, he's just running a little bit behind getting his show ready. And since he's got to be live in an hour, I basically told him this. I said, when you're ready to go, you come in here. So I don't want to, impact his show in a negative way. No. So I'll just say it like this. When Jeremy's ready to come in here and do the boot race, he will pop in here to do the boot race. I told him that maybe somewhere around halftime.
Yeah.
But again, it could be in 5 minutes, it could be in 10 minutes. I apologize. I was trying to time it up, and it's not going to be able to work out yet for him to be able to pull up here because he needs to get his show ready. So I hope that you guys understand that.
I do need you to check Venmo.
I will check.
I think someone got me in the race.
Someone's in?
I want to give him a shout out.
Okay. I believe you are correct. We got that one. All right. So that means this. How about this? Because we're going to wait for Chugs to join, you just want to do a bong race? Is that fair?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm always down to bong race.
I know.
Actually.
I'm afraid to. I know I have to pee again soon, and I'm just if I get
dude, I'm going to have to piss before.
See, I'm going to try to do it after the boot.
Could I actually pitch you this, though? Not a bong race. You do your bong.
Yep.
But I did bring something fun.
Oh, do you have... So it's got to be cold.
Does it?
Yes.
I feel like I've ripped shotguns before. I guess.
You can use this. The only reason why that I say it has to be cold, if you want to try it warm, you can try it warm.
I feel like I have, but I don't know.
Okay, no, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This,
The last time I
this
saw
seems
somebody-
like I'm getting fucked.
The last time I saw somebody attempt to do anything warm out of that, there is a meme saved in chat sports somewhere for Harrison Graham. It exploded everywhere. I'm just going to let you know. So they say because it's cold, it will not explode when it punctures. When it's warm, it will. I want you to try. Now I think you got to do it.
Like now, yeah.
Now I think you got to
like
do
if
it.
I don't, I'm gonna be bitch made over here.
Let's go. I mean, I feel like he's got to do it now.
Yeah, like
All right, so for those that don't know what the shot fun is, it's a beer tool. You put the beer in there. You literally
like a gun.
pull the trigger, and it does the rest. So
and if you're wondering why are we doing this, it's because
Blaine Craig Bang Blaine. Oh my goodness, Blaine Craig, dude.
he's on a heater.
He is on a freaking heater right now. Though I might have to go back and really look at the numbers. But between Blaine, I'll tell you this, Blaine Craig, and I'm looking right now at Sherlock, because Blaine has got 3 bangs on Venmo compared to 3 on Super Chat. I'm going to say Blaine Craig is the MVP of the show right now. So Blaine, you would go home with a Fernando Mendoza jersey, and you would go home with a golden ticket to get into our fantasy football league, just so you know.
Yeah.
This one's going to go down, and then I think it's Raiders-Bengals time.
Yeah. If you're a real fan, by the way, you get this reference that is on screen right now.
Oh, boy. I'm like, what's on screen?
What did he put on screen?
Blaine Craig, BC. Brown Chug,
That's exactly why we did it. You just,
BC.
that's why.
That's exactly why.
It's not because I'm slightly darker than Jeremy Chugs.
I'll tell you this. I'm going to let you win this race.
Oh, this isn't a race.
Oh, okay.
Because I haven't even cocked it yet. I'm going to let you start chugging. I'm going to cock it and just...
I'm going to watch this explode all over you. I hope somebody screen records this. I really mean it. I want somebody to screen record this, and I want someone to put it on social media and tag Nick, because this is going to be electric.
If this happens and you tag me, I'll retweet it. Or re-exit, whatever the fuck they call it.
I will fucking retweet it. I mean, like, let's do it. Let's get after it.
3, 2...
No blow. No blowback.
Yeah, Harrison Graham doesn't know what he's doing.
Harrison Graham doesn't know.
Love Harry, but that
Doesn't
just can't happen.
Doesn't know can. It's embarrassing.
See, I'm a hairy guy. But that just can't happen.
Oh, man.
I got it with that one.
Oh, dude.
Ooh.
Unfreaking believable. Taino, I don't know what you just sent me. What did Taino? What do you got, man? What do you got? All right, you guys ready? I'm
You cool if I
I'm
piss
telling you this
before?
right now. I'm hurting right now.
You
What?
cool if I go run and piss before?
Yeah, go pee real quick. Though, can you just give me like who you got? All right, y'all. I know we've been keeping you waiting. We're not gonna we won't make you wait as long next time, just so all y'all know. But the Raiders got the win over the Houston Texans. We had to let the game load in. The file that we loaded in was ready to rock and roll. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So we're going to get this next game going here. If the Raiders win this game, we're going to the Super Bowl. If we end up getting this dub, we will either play the Los Angeles Rams, who we actually beat in Week 7. And the Rams kind of started this now 12-game win streak for the Raiders in this Madden season. But also, we could also potentially play the number 2 seed Detroit Lions. So we still got to get a win first. I don't want to look too far in advance, but I mean, winning the game that we just did, having the Raiders be the number 1 seed, I've never believed in the Raiders more than what I do right now for this game. Like, truthfully, if you would have asked me back when the Silver and Black were 3-3 when we just lost to the Bills in Madden. Like, and that's kind of what the crazy part about this Madden season has been, is it's like, if the Raiders were to be where we are right now, it's probably after a really frustrating loss to Buffalo. You win an outstanding game against the Rams, and you really don't look back after that. I mean, they've been unbelievable, but if it was up to me, I would probably rather play Detroit than Los Angeles again, just because beating any team is tough. Blaine Lopez, you're welcome. I don't even think he realizes it's 2 o'clock. I don't even think he realizes it, man. What a season, Sherlock. What a season. So Nick just had to go pee real quick. As soon as he gets back, we will get this show rolling again. I'm glad that David Cheney just sent in a $20 Venmo, because now, Cheney, I can put you in the duck race. Also, I see my guy, LA Crash Dog. If you're ever watching this show and I'm live, probably a good chance I'm doing something called a duck race or called a 50-50 raffle. If you're wondering what the duck race is today, it's a $20 Venmo. Right now, you'd be in for a shot to win $240. That's where we are at right now. $240 is going to go to the winner. You ready?
Is there any super chats that need to be popped up?
Yes, there was one specifically for you.
Oh, thanks.
There was one specifically just for you. Gilbert Moreno.
I don't think it was this one.
No, it wasn't that one. Gilbert, I believe you did. I believe I have you in, Gilbert. Yes, Gilbert, you're in. You're number 9. You are number 9. Blaine Lopez. You're welcome.
Yeah. Thanks, Blaine.
I'll
Thanks.
just slide that over to you.
Actually, you know what?
I'll just slide that on over to you.
I'll actually pass on that. You can keep that.
I keep it? Oh, you're going rum now?
Because Raiders, I got Captain Morgan. He was a pirate. I feel like it made sense.
Let's do it. What do you need? If Sam might have taken it. Sam asked me this morning about it.
There we go. Cheers.
Oh, man. Here we go. I'm nervous, dude. I'm, like, actually nervous.
Oh, God.
I'm, like, actually nervous about this game. I want the Raiders to win this freaking game so bad. I really, really do.
Dude, I don't think I've ever had silver rum, by the way. This is new. Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing.
I'm not, again, I'm just not a rum. Like, doing a shot of rum is a horrific idea. Again, if I'm going to drink it, it's probably got to be, my ass has got to be in the sand. Rock and Jock, I still owe you 2 in the top 10 best rums, DM Mitch. Rock and Jock, it's all good, bro. So Rock and Jock was the gentleman why I started drinking rum the other day. I couldn't think of the name Rock and Jock, and that's on me, but I was going to say.
Jocking his rock.
I was like, I was literally talking about you probably like 2 hours ago. All right, we got to get this thing going.
I'm trying to get this to load in real fast. We pop it up.
We're trying. We're going. We do have 365 likes on this bad boy. By the way, once we get to 400 likes, we'll play more 2 o'clock. If you're wondering what all the $10 super chats are, it's a game that we used to play back in the old days called 2 o'clock. I just saw
There's Rock and Jock.
Rumplemints is the way from Mass.
No, it's not.
What's crazy is I haven't seen Trivan on this show in a while. He was another Mount Raider Moore member. Hope he's okay, Trivan. Hope you're doing well. But that was like his shot, Rumplemints. He would always have it. Anytime I'd FaceTime him, he'd be like, Rumplemints.
That is college.
It's wild. He would do it.
Yeah.
Blaine, Mitch is trying to make it home tonight. Blaine, I mean, I'm nervous, Blaine, because here's what's happening. I'm trying to buy time because I know what that boot's going to do to me. And then, man, we still might go to the freaking Super Bowl. You know?
Dude, the halftime show
I'm
is
nervous.
going to be insane.
Like, this might turn into one of the craziest live shows I've ever done based on how I feel right now. Rock and Jock, hit me. Hit me with that DM. All right, fam, we got to get this thing going. Raiders, Bengals, AFC Championship game. It's been a long, long season. We're 1 win away from going to the Super Bowl. 1 win away!
60 minutes for the rest of your lives.
1 win away from going to the Super Bowl here. AFC Championship game. Raiders up against the Cincinnati Bengals. Technically now the Madden records would be...
This is regular season.
Regular season, yeah. The Raiders would be 15-3. I guess the Bengals are 15-4. Two 15-win teams in the AFC Championship game. It's going to be a big – I don't know if that's ever happened before. Truthfully, I actually don't know if that's ever happened before. You ready?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Y'all ready? What did I do game one? What did I do game one?
What do you mean by what did you do?
I'm like nervous. I need some good vibes. All right.
I need good vibes. Let's have another beer.
We need some vibes.
Oh, dude.
Shout out to y'all, man. This one's going to go out to Mount Raider more. This is a free beer on the house.
Hold up. Before you do that,
Free beer on the house because I'm having a hell of a time today.
I'll join you.
I'm having a hell of a time. If you're not having a good time, go somewhere else.
Yeah. I got my I was saving my Sun Cruiser.
AFC Championship game. Let's go. AFC Championship game. We started this Madden season back in the beginning of May. It's July 22nd. I'm nervous. I feel like the guys the other day when they did that 36-hour live stream. We got to get it done, like man. That. We've come too far.
They were struggling.
Cheers.
They were hurting.
Yeah,
cheers.
Disaster. All right. Ooh. Beer might have been a bad choice.
Dude. Tea is the way to go.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give me some LVs down below. Give me some LVs down below. Come on, nation. Let's get a dub. Matt Gay getting ready to kick this one away. Come on, nation. Come on, nation. Back to receive the kick is the Bengals, and the last actual Raiders playoff game, funny enough, was also against the Bengals. I believe that game ended, 26-19? Excuse me, I'm sorry. That's going to happen here in the first quarter from time to time. Slovis with the catch. That's going to be a gain of about 4, second down and 6 coming up here for this Raiders defense. Come on, D. Come on, D. I see Steven Stockgarten from the Deutsch. Rick Kelly, what's going on? Kirk Lackey, Anthony Green, my brother from another. Ball here at the 29, second down and 6. Burrow. I thought that was going to be a false start. They're just sending the tight end in motion. I believe that's Mike Gesicki. That's going to be a quick throw strike, and they find Slovis. No! Broken up! Third down and 6. Let's go, D. Come on, defense. Man, if we can get an early stop here, that is going to be freaking awesome. I mean, now that the quarters are 6 minutes, I don't know how it got reset. Honestly, I think when you gave the PS5 to James, I wonder if, like, when he took it home, if he accidentally switched it up. Again, this is proof. I don't look at the game. I'm sorry. If I would have known that it was 6-minute quarters, I probably would have said to rerun it. But then again, then we would have never got the Jeremy Chuggs game. So I probably would have just said
sometimes
keep it.
Maybe just trust.
Probably just said keep it.
Trust the process.
First down and 10 for the Bengals. After that first down, Burrow's going to go under center here. Crosby standing up next to Kwity Paye. Burrow hands it off to Chase Brown. Big running lane there. Jeremy Chin pulls up, makes the open field tackle, but not after a gain of 9. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ball here at the 45-yard line. Burrow going to be under center. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Fake handoff. Oh, my God, they almost got him. Crosby brought the pressure. That would have been a massive, massive stop. And unfortunately, it's not able to get to the quarterback. Going to fall harmlessly to the ground. Third down and 1 for this Raiders defense. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, D. Burrow, shotgun, trips to the left, Slovis to the right. Raiders got 4 on the defensive line. They're going to go pitch to the left side, set the edge. Kwity unable to get to the edge. First down, Bengals. Ball up now to the 42-yard line. I really wish the Raiders could have set the edge there. Typically that play doesn't work in Madden. I feel like it takes too long. And the Raiders, unfortunately, are unable to get that stop there. Yes, no Sloakland. This is the AFC Championship game. Throw Jamar Chase. He dropped it. Incomplete. Second down and 10. Coming up. Come on, D. And then no the Sloakland. I think that was the right name. I deleted your one message. I'm not a fan of that dude. So if you could just not say his name in this chat, That would mean a lot to me. But I appreciate you being here. Just so you know. I don't need that guy. Throw left side. T. Higgins first down. Cincinnati. I mean, you're really talking about probably the best wide receiver duo in the NFL. Is there another team out there?
Cowboys, probably the only team that have the.
But see, I'd have Jamar Chase, T. Higgins over CeeDee Lamb and
George
Pickens. Personally,
I don't know. George Pickens last year wasn't.
Pickens is really
pretty
good, but I think Chase is the best one out of all of them.
Yeah, I think a locked-in George Pickens is the only argument. If you have like Pittsburgh George Pickens,
no chance. Yeah, no, I agree with you. The fact that he's on a 1-year franchise tag deal, maybe you get a more motivated version, but I'll probably still take Chase and T. 2nd down and 9 for Cincinnati. Ball here at the 27-yard line. This Raiders defense really needs to be able to get a stop. They're going to send Chase in motion. Burrow, shotgun. Chase, they're trying to set up a screen. They find him. I don't know. I don't know.
They were trying to double pass.
But there's nobody over there.
I think someone was supposed to be over there in the game kind of
I don't know,
shit
man.
itself.
I feel like I'm not too drunk, right? I saw that play. How do you call that play? I have no idea. Bro.
That was amazing.
Big Raz says Chase is the number 1 receiver in the league. I do think Jefferson deserves to be in that conversation.
Oh, he's in the conversation, but Chase is number 1 right now.
See, I also rated Chase as number 1, but I rated Chase as 1A. Jefferson was 1B to me. I do think that it is a unfair advantage that Chase gets to play with the quarterback that he also played with in college, and it's Joe Burrow. Jefferson's never had a Burrow. Unless, if Jefferson's with Cincinnati, totally different. Kicks up, kicks good, 3-0 ball game. Like, you're telling me if Joe Burrow's on the Minnesota Vikings, do you think, like if you gave Jamar Chase, Kirk Cousins, J.J. McCarthy, I don't know.
I don't know. We'll never see it.
And we'll never see it.
We're going off what we have right now.
But I also think that Joe Burrow, and I love Joe Shiesty, I think he's one of the most overrated quarterbacks in the NFL because...
Where did you have him on our QB rankings?
I had him at number 4. But he's had a lot of injuries. I think people rank him really high because of the national championship and the Super Bowl run that he had. But since then, I feel like every other quarterback is properly rated, and yet Joe Burrow just gets to stay exactly where he wants to be because of national championships, early Super Bowl run, and we know how good he is. He just gets hurt.
I'm about to say, we
2 to the right, 2 to the left. Mendoza, shotgun, looking, throws. Trey Tucker caught gain of 4. I mean, the Trey Tucker connection is just continuously happening here for the Las Vegas Raiders. And you know what? I'm a man that likes a good deal. I'm a man that likes some good vibes. We are doing a duck race today. $20 Venmo to get in. Winner's going to go home with $240. If we get 10 people to join the duck race before halftime, I'm going to add $100 of my money to the duck race on top of it. So technically, if that were to happen, it'd be 20 to win like 440. If 10 people join,
Take Mitch's money while you can.
Take it.
10 people. Come on.
You guys show up and show out. I'm going to show up and show out. 1st down and 10 here for the Raiders. Ball at the 43-yard line. Mendoza, shotgun. Cincinnati, they're going to bring 4. It's a really slow throw. Genti made a guy miss. Gain of 4. 2nd down and 6. 48 seconds to go here for the silver and black. Down 3. I mean, the fact that you're able to... Oh, man, I'm so sorry. The fact that you're able to hold the Bengals to a field goal there on that last drive, that one was big. Here we go. Mendoza, handoff. Genti spins. I mean, he got a yard. I thought that was going to be a loss of 2. 3rd down and 5, but I don't want the Raiders to have an early out here. I mean, you did get 1 first down. Can we get another playoff, though, before this first quarter ends? Let's go. 6-4. Mendoza, shotgun, 2 to the right. Come on, he's clapping. He ain't getting the right play.
Let it run out, reevaluate, go into the 2nd quarter.
And they do get ball to start the second half. We were also losing to the Texans after 1. I'm nervous, man.
Shit, we were losing to the Texans with 29 seconds left. It's great.
No, we were tied, 29 seconds.
Oh, you're right. We were about to be losing.
Here we go, Mendoza, 3rd down and 5. Cincinnati brings forward wide open Malik.
That's why you
Benson!
reevaluate.
The
That is
rookie
why.
out of Oregon, type those ones. Let's go. What a first down play by Kubiak and company. You needed that. But that's what this Raiders team has been all season long, man. When they need it, they get it. Shout out to 1-5 Mendoza. Wherever the MVP is today, I'm giving you a Mendoza jersey. 1 to the left, 3 to the right. Fernando throws. Oh, my God, he missed him. Oh, he missed him.
And almost was an interception.
Holy shit, he had a wide open Michael Mayer. That might have been a walk-in touchdown. Oh, that hurts. Next play. Next play mentality. Next play mentality. Let's go. Next play mentality. Mendoza, quarterback keeper. What are we doing?
Got 4 yards.
I mean, I feel like it looked like he got 6. 3rd down and 6. Ball here at the 25-yard line. I don't love that play call on 2nd down. That looked like an automatic run forward. Now, I will say this. If there's one thing that this Madden team has done a good job of is in 3rd and manageable, they have converted. 2 to the left. Looks like Bowers and Mayer to the right. Mendoza, he's looking. He's trying to run. He's got a guy. What a play. Mendoza. 1st down Raiders. And we're in the Price Picks red zone. I mean, 3rd down and 6. Buying time. And there he is, the safety blanket. 89. I mean, what an unbelievable job there. When that ball came out of Mendoza's hands, that looked like it was an accidental throw. Finds the open man. Ball here at the 8-yard line. Fernando, fake pitch to Genti. Oh, he gets sacked. Son of a bitch. Excuse my language. Tackled at the 14. You could tell he was trying to throw it. I just don't think he could get outside of the tackle box. You don't want to have a turnover here. And if I'm going to guess, the Raiders are going to try to make this 3rd and manageable.
You have to. Why is Joe Burrow on the field? Okay, thanks, Matt. You saw that too, right?
Get him in the game. Line him up. Mendoza, shotgun. Hate it. I mean, the Bengals played this soft coverage, and I wonder if the Raiders thought that they were going to back off a little bit. Quick underneath route. Maybe Tucker's able to get 5, 6, 7 yards, but they kind of played that perfectly. 3rd down and goal. Ball here at the 13-yard line. You got Trey Tucker to the left. You got Mayer, Malik, Benson, Naylor in the game. Bowers isn't in. I would have called a timeout. Mendoza looking. Throws. Naylor! Oh, my God. He's down at the 1. All right, pause it. Do you go for it? Why for yes and for no? Are you going for it? 4th down and goal. Ball at the 1-yard line. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Are you going? Why for yes and for no? I mean, can we review it? I feel like I saw the pylon move, man. Are you goping for it?
Hey, they don't see it.
I know. Are you going for it? Why for yes and for no? Bro, I think I'm going for it. Brian Baca, I see you in the duck race. Let me just get you in, man, real quick. Obviously, if you don't get it.
I'm seeing a lot of Ys. A lot of Ys.
Richard Kelly. Who's going for it? Give him some shout-outs. What do we think here?
I got Punisher saying he's going for it. Brian Wilson, Raider 60, Mike, Luda Sigla.
Dude, King Shav says he wouldn't. King Shav's been watching a lot of video
now
games.
King Shav is changing to a Y because I see a Y. King Shav doesn't know.
I accidentally typed my Y.
My bad, guy.
Dude, unbelievable. See, I think I'm going to go for it.
I think in real life I would. I don't know
the
if
Badger,
Madden
I think I saw a challenge flag from Stoffel. Stoffel, did I see that right? It went by quick. I think I saw Stoffel said he wanted a challenge flag. Stoffel, I'll make you a deal right now. I have no idea what's about to happen here. Let's do something reckless. $20 super chat. If the Raiders throw a challenge flag, I'll do a beer bong. I have no idea what's going to happen.
How long do you want to give them?
I'll give you 60 seconds, Stoffel. Stoffel's the only one that I saw put a challenge flag in. He's the only one that I saw. So I'm going to challenge Stoffel here because I respect it. Because I asked the question, he said, nah, challenge flag. I respect it. If somebody sends one in for Stoffel or if Stoffel does it and we get a challenge flag, I'll do a beer. F it.
Doesn't even matter the result.
Doesn't even matter the results. No, it's got to throw a challenge flag.
Doesn't matter the result of the said challenge.
There we go. The beers are starting to take over. 2 o'clock. Brandon is upstairs right now, Brandon Jasper, and I'm going to start turning into a puppet with all this 2 o'clock. Brandon's got NSYNC blasting up there, and he's just, I'm a puppet right now. Brandon's like, dance for me. And Zahn and Ron are just in the background like, this is exactly what we wanted.
Zahn controlling your feet.
Nathan! Let's go! The Wolfman! Ow! What up, Nathan? All right, let's go. Let's run it.
Okay, wait. I want to know what show Styles is watching. He said, yes, I punt for field position.
Let's go. Punt!
We are on the 1 yard line.
Bro, if you punt, it might act. If AJ Cole came out to punt right now, do you think he could get out of the stadium?
I think
That's a tough punt.
I've never been in the stadium, so I can't visualize it.
I mean, obviously, Allegiant's a dome, so it's part of a joke.
No,
but I'm saying, if you were in a stadium,
in my mind, the roof
you punt
doesn't
it out?
exist. Everything else is the same.
AJ Cole standing at the goal line, can he get it out of the stadium? I don't think he can.
I'll give it to him.
You think?
I'll give it to him.
All right, AJ. I like it. All right. I know we're waiting on Chugs. When Chugs gets ready, he said he would pull it for a boot. I already have Chugs' boot poured. I got my boot poured. I got Sherlock's boot poured. I got Lopez's boot poured. Yeah, Sherlock, he'll be here in like an hour. You guys don't know.
Sherlock's coming and you have no idea.
Sherlock just told me he's getting ready to
He hit one of these. It's like the bat signal. I knew he was coming.
Holy shit. Dude, I can't believe that we might have. I promise you this, if the Raiders are ever in a AFC Championship game or Super Bowl, I won't be this banged up. After the game, I can't promise you.
You would be this banged up.
During an actual game, I don't think I would.
Knowing Raider Nation, the deals that you would give out, yes.
I wouldn't. I'm not saying I won't drink on an AFC Championship game. I'll have some beers, but I'm not going to do anything that could get me in trouble. On that type of game, I won't do it. But I also feel like that's going to be the type of game where we're talking about like it's going to happen this year. I hope it does.
That game is
I feel like that would be like my wedding. And
that game is going to be all heart.
You're going to see when you get married because, again, you party like I do. Again, there's not many people in here that I think can outdrink me. Lopez is up there. On my wedding day, during your wedding, and I don't know if anybody else had this experience, I felt like I drank all day. And I was good. The moment I got home and my adrenaline, I think, went down a little bit, I remember being like, I thought I got hit by a truck. Like, I truly felt like I couldn't even believe how drunk I got in an instant. But, during the wedding day, all party, all good. I don't want that to happen to me in an AFC Championship game because I feel like it's going to happen now.
In the Super Bowl, though, it's fair game.
All right. Here we go. Come
Let's see if they challenge it.
Come on. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. 4th down and goal. Come on, Clint. Dude, they're running back out there. They're going for it. Let's go. 4th down and goal. Bolt to 1. Mendoza. Shotgun. I don't love the play call.
Dexter Lawrence.
Oh, my God. That was a letdown. I don't like the play call. I don't like the shotgun on 1st down. Like, if you're going to run the football, get your fucking fullback out there. Give me 3 tight end. Look, I hate that play call.
It's a very college football move.
Is Chip Kelly back? Man, Chase Brown, handoff up the middle. Now, again, the Raiders still get ball to start the second half. That should be noted in this game. So maybe, that's another reason why they decided to do it. But I think it was the right decision to go for it. I really, truly do. But shotgun run, 4th down and goal, you can tell Clint Kubiak still got a little Pete Carroll in him. 2nd down and 9. I only say that because it's Pete in this game. Throw, T. Higgins caught, 1st down Bengals. shit. Come on, Cincy. Get out of here. Go somewhere else, man. Come on, Nation. Big Raz, I'm kind of with you, Big. I don't think 4th down and goal is even kind of the right call there to go up the middle. 2-minute warning here. Down 3-0 against Cincinnati. Again, a lot of football still needs to be played. And I'm not going to give up on this Raiders team. I mean, you're down 3-0. They've been a really good second-half team all season long. But, again, when you're going up against this much of talent on offense, this isn't really the battle I want to get into. Is the game paused?
I don't think. Yep.
Okay.
Accidentally.
I was like, bro, what's going on? Burrow looking, throws. T caught. Open field tackle made there by Taron Johnson. That's going to be a gain of 5. 2nd down and 5. I mean, so they have all 3 of their timeouts. We have all 3 of our timeouts. Come on, Nation. Come on. Again, I like the play. I'm just still beating myself up about that play. I got to get over it. I just hate that play call so damn much. Higgins going to go in motion. Burrow pump fakes, throws, middle of the field, gets Gesicki. Or no, it's Slovis again. Missed tackle there by Nakobe Dean. I think he went for the hit stick, and it ends up being a 1st down for Cincinnati. I mean, at this point, you just can't afford to go down 10-0 at half. If you can keep it a 3-0, that's fine. I don't know if the Bengals are going to use any of their timeouts. 69 seconds to go. Shout out to Rebel. Burrow back there looking, throw short, caught. No, incomplete. Chase Brown, and probably better that it was incomplete. Incomplete, 2nd down and 10. Come on, defense. Big Raz, defense hasn't been very good the past 2 games. See, I disagree. I mean, this is a 3-0 game. What's hard is the shorter quarters. Again, it's only 1 minute. It is what it is. I didn't know it was that. Burrow throw. There's no way. Oh, my God. Defensive pass interference against Taron Johnson. Automatic 1st down. So it wasn't on the guy that broke up the pass. I think that was McCoy. It happened quickly. I didn't see it exactly, but I believe that was Jermon McCoy that broke up that pass. But they're going to give him a 1st down. 1st down and 10. Again, I've seen the Raiders come back down 10 points in this game multiple times this season. You got to believe this is a 15-3 Raiders team, and they've shown it in this Madden season. Handoff, Chase Brown, nowhere to go. It's going to be a gain of 2, 2nd down and 8, timeout Cincinnati. They got 2 timeouts remaining. Big Raz, 20 points last game. Fair. But to me, though, like, again, if you got to be able to win. If you're in the playoffs, though, against the Texans, it's 20 points. Burrow, shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left with Higgins, and I actually think Slovis or Gesicki's down there as well. Quick throw. That time to Kobe Dean's able to wrap him up. Tackle made. 3rd down and 3 here. If you're able to get this stop, I don't know if the Bengals are going to go for it. I would imagine they would probably just punt it away, try to pin you back. There is an injury, though, and because of that injury, a lot of clock is coming off here. 30 seconds to go, probably when Burrow calls hike. He's at 30 seconds now. The Raiders are just playing too soft. Timeout, Cincinnati. T. Higgins against Chris Thomas is something that I hope I never see, and I probably never will see. Come on, Rob. I mean, 28 seconds to go. I mean, your offense just had 1 drive. They got stalled at the goal line. You weren't able to do anything with that freaking drive. Hunter Gonzalez, not familiar with this series or the slide. I mean, this is just a normal Raiders game. Again, I have no control. Throw, Slovis, caught. And he's going to go all the way down. They're getting close to the Prize Picks red zone. So I essentially tell my team to run the simulations. All we try to do is control the depth charts, but I've tried to put Chris Thomas. I've even personally gone on the game, and I've tried to bench Chris Thomas. It's not possible. I'm convinced.
Chris Thomas is a legend in this Madden run.
He really is.
He will not
Timeout,
be benched
Cincinnati. Venthrak here in the building. Mount Raidermore. What up, Venthrak? What up, Venthrak? Friendly reminder out there that if We get, I believe it was, I said 10 people in the duck race. I would add $100 of my own money to the duck race. So we are, looks like 6 people away.
As the Bengals line up to kick a field goal.
Katie Smith, you're in. The Bengals kick is up, and it's good. We still have a second to go, 6-0 going into half. The Raiders do get ball, though, to start the second half. Need a touchdown drive to get this thing started. And they haven't given us a lot of things to get excited about in this AFC Championship game, which is kind of annoying, but it's just how it goes sometimes, Like, this defense, again, you're holding the Cincinnati Bengals to 2 field goals in the first half. Like, your defense has done its job. Your offense is what I'm disappointed in, but you've had one drive. Mike Washington going to take the knee. Throw it deep. Throw it deep. What do you got to lose? Throw it deep. Maybe get a PI call. Honestly, if I'm the Raiders in this situation, I'm putting Brock Bowers and I'm putting 4 wide over on one side. I'm going to force all of the defenders over on one side, and I'll put Dante Thornton Jr. over on one side. Maybe you can create a little bit of mismatch, and if you can get them down the field, I don't know. Maybe something good happens. Maybe even a PI call. Mendoza down the field. Incomplete. Looking for Jack Besh. I love Jack Besh. I've always respected his game, but truthfully, probably one of the last receivers I'm taking a shot down the field to is Jack Besh.
Yeah, how about that one, Jim?
I don't think I'm going to do that. Kirk Lackey, hook and ladder. Honestly, a hook and ladder would have been an interesting play call. You throw it down the field. I'm going to go take a quick pee. I just saw Jeremy get up, so I'm going to imagine we're going to do this boot race here. It's halftime. I don't love what I saw from the Raiders in that first half. I'm going to be honest with you. Probably give you a D grade. Again, it's not a total failure. You had one drive. But at the same time, I do feel like in the biggest play of the game, Big Raz said it, and I agreed with him. The biggest play of the game, I think they called the worst call possible. Shotgun run on the goal line, 4th down and goal.
Think about it. You have a good play call there. You're up 7-6 right now.
Completely different. And you get ball to start the second half. Yeah. Completely different game. Completely different game. All right, I'm going to go get Chugs. When we get back, we're going to do a 3-way boot race. I'm going to take a pee, and then we're going to get this second half going. Sound good? Deals or deals, Jansen?
Okay. Jansen, you heard him. Deals or deals. You start counting them. Mitch said he would do all of them. No, I kid. Okay, grade the Raiders first half on Mitch is gone. Like he said, I don't think you can go anything above a C. The Raiders didn't show much. Especially on offense. Obviously, they only had one drive. You wish it ends differently. Yeah, Big Raz saying D, offense, D, defense. I don't think you can give the defense a D. Playing against the Bengals, they have one of the best offense in the league. You held them to 2 field goals. I can't give the defense a D. Defense, C, maybe a B minus if you're like, you know what, they got into the red zone or the Prize Picks red zone. You held them to a field goal. Maybe bump them up a little bit there, but I don't think the defense has been the problem. Obviously, like I said, offense only had one drive. But we will see what happens once the second half kicks back off. But before that, we are going to do a little boot race, I believe. Sounds like that's going to happen. We are the halftime entertainment. Yeah, Malachi, I think me and you are on the same wavelength here, saying held the Bengals to 2 field goals. That's a winning formula against the Bengals, who don't have one of the best defenses in the NFL. You're hoping you can put more points up there, because really the only addition they made to the defense was Dexter Lawrence, and he did come in big on that Genty stop on the 1-yard line. But aside from that, the Bengals defense isn't there. Hold on. Let's see. Thought that was news. It is not. Don't worry. Robert's saying, we drove the field and got stupid. D gets a B+, offensive minus gets a B-. I don't know if I can give a B- to an offense that got shut out in the first half. That's it. It's nothing against the Raiders or anybody else. It's just I feel like B-, you put something on the board. Obviously, only had one drive. I don't know. Offense F+. I think C to C minus. Like the C range is where I would have the offense right now. Big Raz saying no pressure, no turnovers, giving up big plays, and only hit a field goal right now because they ran out of time. Like, that's just a way that the game goes. Like, the Raiders are getting the ball right now, so, like, it's a win that you cut the Bengals' second drive short. So that was nice. You made them have to take a field goal. You didn't give them more time to potentially score a touchdown, make it 10-0 before the half. So I think that is a slight win. Yep. Grade the Raiders' first half in the chat right now. Also, stand by because we will be doing a three-way boot race once Mitch and Chugs get in the studio. And you're like, oh, why is Chugs there? We had Chugs on for the first game, which was an electric ending where the Raiders ended up blocking a potential game-winning extra point by the Houston Texans and returned it for 2 points to win the game, solidify it. Hold up. Yeah, we're trying to regroup a little bit too. It's been a long day. It's 2:30 and we've been drinking since 11. It's going to be a fun rest of the stream. Stoffel saying, I want to see a replay still. That pylon was knocked down. I don't know. They should have thrown the challenge flag, I think, though. Sherlock's asking, can I beat Mitch in a boot race? Yes, I can. I have beaten Mitch in a boot race. I'm not going to beat Chugs, but I can beat Mitch.
All right, y'all. I got Chugs here in the building.
The most depressed person in the chat sports office.
Let's just go full screen here for this three-way boot race. So halftime, Raiders-Bengals. AFC Championship Madden Sim is presented by Prize Picks, and because all of y'all show up and show out every time, I'm going to bring back Jeremy after a heartbreaking 22-20 loss in a game that I actually don't think that ending has ever happened. I'm convinced that that's never happened before in a game.
Lopez took over the sticks.
I mean, I literally told Nick, I go, well, we've been doing 7-minute quarters the entire year. I go, I actually think if I would have solved that game, and even if the minutes would have been wrong, I would have said, all right, 6-minute quarters for the playoffs. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Let's run it. So I think the fairest way to do this boot race is we all have Happy Dad. I do not know. What?
Why is Parker humping a football?
Parker's humping a football? I don't know.
literally just saw Parker humping a football.
Parker, real quick. I need you. Just swing on over here.
$10 we do it shirtless.
Parker, right over here real quick. Yeah. He's got some Kansas City BS on.
Smitty said for another 100, he's doing a boot too.
Really?
Smitty said for another 100, he's doing a boot too.
Are you all right?
Why are you humping balls? Yeah, I'm doing great. How's it going, guys? Why are you humping?
So we got, this is Parker. He's, sorry, I didn't mean to knock your phone out.
My Royal shirt on today.
Yeah, it's
That might be Gary the Chiefs.
Huh?
that's brutal. No, I actually kind of respect the Royals. They're like a small team.
That
They're
Lord
like-
song's about the Royals.
All right, fam. Three-way boot race. I saw a dude humping a ball, so I figured let's bring him in. It's happy hour.
Let's go.
Jeremy Chugs, Nick Lopez, and me. I'm about to do a three-way boot race.
$10 we do it shirtless.
Yeah, it's got to be a shirtless boot race.
Yeah. $10 we do it shirtless.
I think that might be.
I feel bad because
$10 we do it shirtless.
$20, Parker joins.
I feel bad because of how that game ended. So I'm like, if this is what you want, I don't even know. Somebody said,
Some special boot.
right? Sure. Well, Chugs, Taino's boot that's that one. It's even the Taino logo on it.
It's all blinged out. Dude, that one's sick.
So Taino, this is the Taino logo. He sent us.
That's a $300 boot.
He sent it to us, dude. It's sick.
There will not be a Lopez boot soon.
Oh my God, what just happened? Let's go.
Chugs just wanted to be shirtless.
I think Chugs just doesn't want to get that shirt dirty.
Let's go.
I think he doesn't want to get the spillage on it. The spillage. Oh, dude. I'll tell you what, your coat's getting thicker. Throughout the years. Go back 4 years ago. That coat's not looking like that. All right, I guess I'll do the next one. If we get another one, that's for you, Lopez.
Okay, guys. Oh, no, that's BS.
Lopez has no chest hair.
Harps off on the Raiders report.
There a little bit. It's there. Okay, well. I don't know how we're judging this one.
Four-way boot. Are you in?
No. I gotta produce some videos, man.
Soft.
Smitty, Smitty, Smitty,
Smitty. Smitty.
Smitty.
I'll try to get a four-way boot race, but we got to get into the second half. Loud Cameron
You gotta at least take your shirt off.
I
Abbott.
didn't know how we were judging this one. My bad.
Bang!
Bad.
Believe it or not, this is the first time I've seen Lopez's nipples.
What do we think?
Smaller than I expected.
I thought the same thing. He's got some.
Much smaller than I expected.
I'll take
Dude,
it.
your nips don't even fit on this. You're like cut off by the L3.
Why are
Oh.
you saving my chair?
It looks like you have no nips.
Cheryl, you need a boot? J-O-D.
Smitty!
J-O-D. Real quick. Real quick. J-O-D.
Smitty! Smitty!
I'm trying, y'all.
Smitty!
I'm trying. Let's see. I might be able to get Cullen.
Yeah!
All right, we might be turning the.
Will you
Smitty said no way the top's gonna come off.
chance.
All right, what about a boot though?
take it off?
What about a
Take
boot?
it off?
What about a boot?
Hey, you just
All right, let's do it.
can't
Well, no.
lie. You just
All right,
can't
I'm not gonna lie. We actually owe a boot, so this is perfect timing.
All right, I'll do
You
it.
just
He's
can't
like-
alight. Just can't alight with us.
Can I light?
All right, how about this? We'll do the boots.
Get a key?
I use those straps.
Do you want the shot fun?
No.
All right, he's gonna do a beer bong. It's 100%. Though he did a. That's a man fresh out of college. He did a shot fun warm beer.
Who did? Oh,
No, he did.
Nothing happened.
It didn't blow up.
no. Oh, it didn't?
I literally sat here and I'm like, bro, it's gonna blow up. It's gonna explode all.
Y'all just don't know how to
It didn't
shop.
blow up.
Dude, that one time with Harry was the funniest shit of my life.
I don't know if y'all heard what Chugs just said, but he goes that one time with Harry. So I was telling that story. I was so ready.
Smitty's really self-conscious about his nips, so 500 and he's taking it off.
I'll take it off.
All right, you ready? This is halftime of the AFC Championship game, by
Let's
the way.
go.
This is ridiculous shit.
6-0 Bengals.
I'm sorry.
Big time.
Big time rush. Oh. Smitty, what's your first reaction to Lopez's nips?
Here.
I would love to hear it.
My first reaction to Lopez's nips,
This is really weird.
smaller than I anticipated. I thought we were getting pepperonis this time around.
Is that a compliment? I'll
Yes,
take it.
yeah. You want as a grown man, you want the small nips.
Dude, fuck it. Thanks. Thanks, I guess.
Yeah. No. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Look good. Yeah. That's my assessment of Lopez's nips.
Thanks, Smitty. It's a great time. I'm glad that we got you on the show.
Yeah, of course.
I'm so glad that we got Smitty on the show.
You just hold it down until Mitch gets better.
I still have a little bit of boot to hold. Finish. Hold up. This is off the rails.
Hold it down, Lopez. Little nip Lopez is what we call him.
Mitch said every $5 super chat is a shot. He's not here to tell me no, so every $5 Mitch super chat is a shot. DJ Scribey saying Lopez and Mitch getting faded. We're getting somewhere. Voice crack. Okay, everybody has left me in my studio. I'm just here now. Okay, well, Sherlock saying LOL. I don't even know what's going on. What did I come back to? Luda Sigla? I wish I could tell you. The boot is going to slowly kick in. The boot is the least of my worries. I have so many more happy dads. Jesus Christ. Alias LOL. Yeah. A lot of super chats. Do you want to join me? Not really. No, the boot's already down. It's just everyone left me. Everyone has left me. Everyone's left me. Everyone's left me. I don't know. Average Saints Monday live? Okay. You're just going to leave me? And Triz is leaving me. That's fun. Okay, back in the studio by myself. Shout out to Blaine, Craig, and Sherlock for the $5 super chats. That means that is another shot for Mitch each. And shout out to Rock and Jock. Shout out to Rum. Nope. Mitch is gone, so I get to run the show. Mitch is doing all of these shots once he gets back. Nope. Everyone's saying drink up Lopez. Nope. It's more of a drink up Mitch type of situation. Sports dude saying Mitch out of here. No, Mitch is coming back. Because if he's not, we're going to be live for a while. Because I'm not going to turn this off. Yoda saying Jello wrestling. Mitch said he would Jello wrestle Chugs for 10 bangs on this show. 10 bangs, Mitch and Chugs Jello wrestle.
What is happening? What on God's earth is happening right now? What's crazy about this and whatever the hell that just was. Imagine the first time somebody's like comes across this YouTube channel, and all it is just that. I don't know. Again, like I love doing this show, and I hope that people, when you watch this show, you get to just see behind the curtain a little bit. We're gonna have a good time, man. I'm just gonna warn you, I'm banged up. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting second half to this game. I might have to call on to the Raiders report people. Give me a call in here on Instagram. I might need y'all to chug some beers. I'm hurting. Are these yours?
Yeah, I'm going to use those later.
No, you're not. Uba.
I kid. I lift. I lifted to work today.
Uba. Mom, it's a Raiders channel, I swear. I mean, truthfully, like, I'm not even kidding you, Suave. If I were to walk in on my kid, male or daughter, and all I saw was Lopez shirtless.
We're going to act like I was the only one that was shirtless. My bad.
I feel like 3 guys chugging a beer shirtless is less weird than 1 guy by himself shirtless.
I didn't want to stop.
Because, like, if I'm watching a stream, I'm going, all right, I get it. This is why they're shirtless. If you're just up there by yourself, like, I'm just saying, if I walk in on my son or daughter and they're watching just some random YouTube show and I see little nipples on the screen, I'm going to be alarmed.
My bad.
All right, bro. Second half!
We have to talk about one of our favorite sponsors, though, before we do that.
Yes, we do. All right, y'all. If you want to shout out during this Prize Picks read, type PP down below.
Yeah, show us your PPs. We showed you our nips. Show us your PPs now.
Show us that you love Prize Picks. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be fun. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring the Raiders Report, America's #1 sports pick app out there. And I'm not the only one out there that loves themselves some Prize Picks. I see Blaine Craig, Yoda Jenkins, Mr. Mudd, Keith, Luda Sigla, all big-time fans of the #1 sports pick app and the best place to win cash while watching sports. This app is really easy to use. Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, it's Wednesday. You got a few beers in, and you're like, you know what? I want to put a lineup in, and the only way that I'm going to be able to do that is if the app is easy to use. Well, luckily for you, Prize Picks, very easy to use. And they also have early payouts. I love me some early payouts. And since the Raiders are going up against the Cincinnati Bengals during today's live show, one of the lineups that we've been showing up on screen is actually Lopez's season-long lineup. He's going to go with the more with Chase, more with Doza. This is the one. I think that's the one that's going to get you. That's the one that's going to get you. Bowers, give me the more. I mean, come on, man. It's 680 receiving yards last year, 12 games, banged up knee with the quarterback play that we had. The bottom line is this. I'm telling all y'all this because new users, guess what? We got a new offer. And if you play your first $5 lineup, you're going to be able to get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer. They used to do $50. Now we're doing $150. Do you notice the difference? I hope that you do. So there's no better time to join. Get $150 if you win after you play your first $5 lineup over on Prize Picks. So I'm going to look at all y'all right now, and I'm going to say it like this. Find a $5 lineup, and if you feel confident about it, you're going to be able to win $150 if you win that lineup. Though I appreciate everyone that has followed me on Prize Picks at MitchellRens365. I don't want you to see how bad I have been doing on Prize Picks over the last 2 weeks. So honestly, don't follow me on Prize Picks right now. I don't want you to see it. It's bad. It's bad. I've been ice cold. So I might have to go tail some of y'all's lineups. But I love Prize Picks. I'm going to continue to play. It's fun. I enjoy the games a lot more. But somebody give me a lineup that wins because your boy is ice cold. Blaine! What up, Blaine? Mitch, I got to be honest because integrity matters. I have 2 Venmo bangs today. Integrity matters, Blaine. All right, I appreciate that, Blaine. So that means Sherlock is the MVP. Is that what you're telling me?
That
I
one came in
respect it.
during one of the quarters. I'm not going to lie to you.
I respect it. I thought I saw 3. But I mean, again, like, dude, like, that's cool. That's cool. Blaine, I appreciate that.
You're the real MVP.
Blaine, how about this? If Blaine, first person to hit a gong, gets a Mendoza jersey today. First person to hit a gong today, I'll give you a Mendoza jersey. If you want me to sign it, I'll sign it. I'll send it to you. Nathan. All right, this was the challenge flag.
Yeah.
That was the challenge flag. We're just going to get caught up on soups, and then we're going to get into the second half here of the AFC Championship game, which the challenge flag, again, I'm still convinced that he scored. I think it was a touchdown. So I made that deal I did because I agreed. I thought it was a challenge
hear
flag.
me out. Is this making up for the Mendoza touchdown run against the Texans where we thought he was short?
Maybe. Sherlock, you the man, Chugs. Yeah, shout out to Chugs for pulling up today. I mean, Chugs literally did a boot before he's getting ready to go live. That might not seem like a big deal to some of y'all, but Sherlock, if there's one guy that I know recently can respect the fact of being able to go live after a boot, and truthfully, like, live days, I love live days, don't get me wrong, but it's more work that needs to be done. It's just the truth. So sometimes, like, the aftermath is what's tough about a live day on a day like this, because, yeah, got to clean your house banged up. It's interesting. Blaine, let's effing go. Shout out to Blaine Craig for being a real one, being one of the realest here in the building. Shirtless and training like Beer Fest Chugs. All right, so we're getting caught up. All right,
Yeah,
see
these
where
are
we
when we
now.
were up there.
Okay, 4-way boot race from LCA. We already banged this. Shout out to Mount Raider Moore, Lord Cameron Abbott. Aggressive Master Raider.
That's a hell of a name.
Looks like I just got here just in time, boys? Yep.
That's a name.
Dude, but Master Raider, good guy, though. Really good guy.
I'm sure he is. But...
Blaine, another shot. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, you owed these.
Huh?
You were gone. This is after the boot race. You said 2 o'clock. You owed these shots. You do. I remember these because they thought I was going to drink. Because the very next one is Drink Lopez from Sherlock. This is all
time
you.
out. What do you mean?
This is when I was standing right there, and I was the host of the Raiders Report, shirtless. And you said 2 o'clock while you were gone.
Oh, so you
Shots.
did $5 2 o'clock?
Yep, that's exactly what I did.
He's like, hey, I was shirtless. My nips were out.
Yeah.
$5 2 o'clock.
Who's going to stop me? No one. I was in the studio by myself.
All right, that's karma.
So that's one shot right there.
That's karma. All right, that's one.
Yep.
This is gonna be interesting.
It said Drink Lopez.
I got a little bit.
It's actually Drink Mitch.
Blaine, shout out to you, homie.
Then we got Rock and Jock.
Yeah,
That's 2.
God, what are we doing?
Get to drinking.
Rock and Jock.
Yep.
Two.
2 more.
Oh, Bandy, you guys are just. I'm not. We might have to do a stream tomorrow before they go to training camp.
And one more.
Again, I don't take big shots. At this point, I'm just gonna be real with all y'all. And that was probably the biggest shot I did. It's a sip, bro. C. Gabe Lopez, chest hairs remind me of my girlfriend.
Yeah, don't have thick chest hair.
I
I won't lie to you.
mean, I don't either. Clearly.
If I'm going to the beach, I'd probably shave it. I didn't know I was going to be
I
shirtless
trim up.
today. Yeah, I didn't know I was going to be shirtless today. My
I
bad.
trim up my armpit hair. Not gonna lie to all y'all. I do that too. It happens. Got to do it. Got to do it.
You
from
should also
time to time.
check Venmo, I'm being told.
All right, we'll do it. Second half. Are we getting out of halftime?
Depends when you check that Venmo.
I know. That's a scary one. Man. I'll just tell you like this. We got a brand new MVP. Oh, dude. I don't even remember what this is.
That's not good. That is never good.
What is that?
Oh, my God. Jesus. I don't even know.
Is that what I think it is?
I don't know what the deal was for this.
I don't remember either. That's the problem. He's gonna get something. Oh, he's gonna get something. I don't know what he's about to get right now. This guy's a crazy guy, man.
He's losing it, I think.
I don't even know what he gets. Here we go. Lord Cameron Abbott. Bang! All right, Cam. Gong. Cam hits the gong. Cam.
The metaphorical gone.
The metaphorical gong has been hit by Lord Cameron Abbott. All right, Cam. Mendoza jersey. You can just text it. Text me your size. I just gotta write it down. Man, I might have to go back out there and grab some food. All right.
Oh, yeah. The food situation is not well over here.
Mendoza jersey. I got you, Cam. Cam, yeah, just if you want me to sign the Mendoza, I will. Just tell me what size you need. I'll send it to you.
If you want, I can also put my thumbprint on it. I don't do SIGs, just thumbprints.
No signatures?
Just
Only thumbprints.
that's it.
That's it?
Boom, right there. That was a thumbprint.
I don't know how. We're going to find something. I'm going to color your thumb in a Sharpie. And we're going to put your thumbprint on something. We're going to give it away.
Well, yeah.
I don't know what it's going to be, but it's going to be something.
It has to be someone that we trust and that won't get me associated with like a crime. It'd be great.
What do you mean? How would they get you associated with
I don't know. They have my thumbprint. Can you not track that? I don't know.
Probably.
I gotta watch more Law and Order SVU.
I don't watch any Law and Order. What up, LCA? I don't even know what that means. We ain't even close yet. I don't even know what it's. Dude, here's the thing, man. I don't know. I got you the jersey, LCA. We're going to have to pause on the drinking. Your boy needs a timeout. Your boy needs a timeout. All right, fam. How about this? Give me some LCAs down below. I definitely can do a beer. I got at least a beer in me for LCA. You know what? Throw me that shot. No, you're just drinking out of it. Let's go. LCA. Let's get it rocking, dude.
I'll sip my Sun Cruiser. Cheers.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. You guys have kicked my ass today. You guys have won.
No, we're not gonna do a boot race. I hope we're not gonna do a boot race.
Bro, boot race, I don't think it can happen right now. I'm going to be honest.
Boot race will not be between me and Mitch. It'll be two people that we find in the office.
Rock and Jock, sim from here until. All right, let's go through the supers. We got some supers.
We have so many more.
All right, once we get through all the supers, I mean it. Second half, it's got to start. It's got to start, man. I literally told myself today I'm not going to get this banged up when I walked into work. It's
And
3
now he's that
o'clock,
banged
and
up.
bro, I'm banged up. AFX, are you making your dad proud? Honestly, I think I make my dad very proud. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure like he's watching me right now ramble and babble like an idiot. But I'll say it like this, man. I wake up every day. I call my dad on my walk to work. I call my dad on my walk home from work. I show up to work every day. I get to do a job that personally I love and I'm proud of. I'm happy. I'm not a dad. Not yet. I will be it someday, I hope. I'll say it like this. I love my life as a young man, and I love the relationship I have with my dad. So, truthfully, I do. I think my dad's very, very proud of me. Truthfully. Maybe not at the shirtless boot. Honestly, my dad was probably one of the people, he's like, yeah, I ain't watching this shit. He's like, turn that stuff off. But, truthfully, man, yeah, my dad's my best friend, and I can confidently say he's proud. Blaine! Let's do a shot, Mitch. IG call. Blaine, at the end of all these games, you got it. Ooh. At the end of this game, you got it. At the end of the Super Bowl, hopefully. Dude, if we make it to the Super Bowl, I'm in trouble. Sherlock, how am in last place for MVP?
I think Sherlock's been pre-gaming.
Uh,
You guys made me pre-game.
You ever see that? What's that? That's low-key hilarious. You made me ink. Is that what it was?
That's
You made
exactly
me
what it was.
pregame. Oh, dude, that was awesome. Have you ever seen the video of like, am I pregnant?
It doesn't ring a bell when you say it like that. Maybe
All right,
I've seen
so
the video.
there's a video of, it's basically like all the ways people on the internet have looked up like, am I pregnant? And it's hilarious because nobody can spell. I don't know. It's a video. It's a 10 out of 10 watch. I'm not explaining it nearly as funny as what it is. I guarantee you, by the end of the video, you're in like tears laughing. But that's what this reminded me of. How am in last place for MVP? Like, has anybody else seen that video? Am I crazy? If you've seen that video, somebody's got to have my back here. I don't know. Mass. Yeah, dude. It's literally like, I can't think. It's literally like, am I pregnant? It's like people looking up all the different ways how to say it. It's a hilarious video. Somebody else has got to say it. Yes. All right, dude. Hunter's got it. Am Bergner? Bro, I'm not kidding you. When I got done watching that video, I was actually in tears. I was literally, because people were like, am I pregnant? And you're just like, how? How did you say it like that? Cheers, y'all. All right. Let's keep it moving. What do we got next? Are we good?
I think.
Are we caught up?
Hold up. No, one more.
According to Albert Breer, the Raiders are set to give Fernando Mendoza first-team reps
My prize picks is looking good.
to help aid in his development as a NFL quarterback.
He's so starting more than 9.5 games.
I'm going to say it like this. I think people, I'm going to cause your, I'm just going to tell you this right now. I'm going out, how can I say this? I'm very confident Kirk Cousins will be the week 1 starting quarterback. I think it's been the Raiders' plan all along. I don't want you to get your hopes up too high that it's going to be Mendoza, and this has come from me, somebody who said I would love to see Mendoza start week 1. But the plan is, like, he's going to get first-team reps. But, like, that's the plan. They want him to get reps with the ones. Aiden O'Connell, I bet you, gets some reps with the ones. Like, but that's not going to be a story and headline that a lot of people get. But if I had to guess, truthfully, I bet you Kirk Cousins gets in training camp's up to August 11th. I bet you Kirk Cousins gets 80% of the first team reps at QB. And I bet between Mendoza, Aiden O'Connell, they split the other 20%. That's probably the breakdown that I would give you. Truthfully. Sim from here until the Raiders win the Super Bowl. What, you mean like a stream like we did the other, like with the guys?
Oh my God, that would suck, actually. I was trying to figure out what this super chat meant, and then you said
you guys know what I mean? So, like last week, maybe 2 weeks ago at this point.
It was last. No,
it was last.
Yeah,
week?
It was last week.
Some of our guys here at Chat Sports, they went live. They were live for 37 straight hours. Excuse me. 37 straight hours, and essentially what they did was they had to win a national championship with Kent State. I don't play video games a lot. So I don't know if I'd beat the one on the sticks. How do you play?
I hop on Madden and CFB, especially in this time of the year.
All right. If we did a live stream for the Raiders to win a Super Bowl and you played, do you think you could do it in one season?
I think we would have to start the Raiders in the playoffs. I think because just playing 8 or 17 plus another 3 to 4 games. That's just hella long.
It's going to take us some time.
Yeah, like just playing that, it's going to be
truthfully, Rock and Jock, the only way in my mind I feel like I would want to even attempt this.
I think it's possible.
You think it's possible?
I think it's possible.
We stay live until the Raiders win a Super Bowl.
Big Rich just said Lopez plays, Mitch play calls.
Well,
yeah.
That's what it would be. It would be like. Now, I'll say it like this. We're about to introduce somebody new next week.
Day number 1, you're producing.
You're live all day. So we're about to get another guy here, a part of the Raiders Report team. I'm really excited to be able to add more and more people. But also at the same time, I don't exactly know what my schedule is going to be like because we're going to be doing a lot of training with this new guy. But I'll tell you this right now. It's not going to be today. I mean, maybe today would be the best day for y'all to make me make this deal. But I went live one time for 26 straight hours when the Raiders fired Josh McDaniels. I don't know how long this would take. I have no idea.
I'm confident in my Madden skills. It won't take 26 hours.
Okay.
As
My
long as I don't have to play 18
my fear
games.
is me making this deal, and then we're stuck here for 37 flipping hours. You know what I mean? Like, I saw those guys. I've been a part of a long stream like that. It is a gauntlet. I will tell you this right now, though. If the Raiders make the playoffs this year, somebody can mark this show down. You can bookmark it. You can save it, and you can come back to this. I will give you a deal that involves me going live for 40 straight hours to beat their record if the Raiders make the playoffs.
Okay, so this isn't the same stream that Rock and Jock is talking about.
No. You mark. I mean, here at Chat Sports, I don't like when my records are broken. And when they broke my 26 straight hour record, it hurt me a little bit.
Yoda's saying gonna do deals for 99 overall players. I will say, no shade at the guys that did it. They were alive for hella long. I would probably try a couple seasons without trying to sell.
What if we did like one season where it's like, all right, if you guys want to be a part of our Madden season, here's how you can do it.
That's what I would do if I'm struggling. We make everyone 99s. I would want to do it organically. The pride in me is wanting to do it organically. Chugs, you're not helping.
Maybe.
Maybe.
If we win the Super Bowl, Chugs might be coming back to party. Yeah,
Why is Chugs fully nude?
Yeah, let me take care of that.
Okay, I guess. Didn't know we were doing this. And we're here.
Lopez, how much to see those nips again?
Depends, are you paying me or are they paying me? There's a number. There's always a number. There's so much going on right now. Rock and Jock, this could be something that happens in the future.
All right, I'm
I will-
sorry.
No, you're good.
Chuck's
I don't think it would take us
No, Chuck's
37 hours.
Chuck's had to show me something, and I'm always nervous about background noise. So,
Yeah, it was really weird when
well,
Chuck
like I
dropped
don't.
his pants and it got really weird.
Well, no, I mean, truthfully, I mean, I say this all the time on this show. Like, if you guys ever FaceTime call in, and we're probably gonna do some FaceTime call-ins here a little bit later. I'm so nervous about music. We've worked so hard to get this channel where it's at. So, if he's gonna show me something, I'm just gonna step aside. Rock and Jock, shout out to you, bro. Drake, Jello wrestling. Right, I'm telling you, I have the Jello. We have the pool, we have the Jello. We've had it for 5 years. It's just been.
That's how we initiate the new guy.
I mean, you say that, and I kind of love it. I don't know how, but
He told us he is a Raiders Report watcher. So
Yeah,
he knows
actually,
the
our-
lore of Jello wrestling.
the guy that we hired, crazy enough, I don't know, and I'll tell you this right now, and I swear to all of y'all right now. I went live back for Raiders Ravens Monday Night Football. As soon as this story's over, you have my word. We're getting into this game because we have to. I went live many years ago at a spot called Tailgate Social in Las Vegas. It was Raiders Ravens Monday Night Football. It was the game Zay Jones caught the overtime touchdown catch, and we packed this bar, and it was packed to the gills, man. It was probably one of the coolest live streams. Personally, for me, I've ever done. I had my family there. The Raiders won. It was an unbelievable game. Tons of Raiders fans. The people that brought me out there, they were obviously very happy because we packed the bar. I remember just being so proud of myself after that game and being so proud of the Raiders after that game. The guy that we just hired, him and his dad were at that event together. And that to me was really, really crazy. And I swear to all of y'all, I did not know that until basically after we made the decision to hire him. Which, when he said that, I was like, wow, that was pretty freaking wild, man. So, you guys are going to get to meet him next week. I'm excited for y'all to get to meet him. Do it from here. You got 2 games to win. Rock and Jock.
Hey, Mitch, you might have to update that poll.
What?
Just saw a super chat that said, Lopez, check the spelling on that poll. What?
Wart will happen today. I was Russian. Wart. I mean, if there's ever been a
That's
happy hour
amazing. No,
poll,
that's amazing. I love that.
we're leaving it up there. Wart will happen today.
That's amazing.
Fantastic. All right. Let's go. We got to do it. Raiders, Bengals, we got to do it.
We'll catch up on the rest of the super chats at the end of the third
Dude,
quarter.
if they win the Super Bowl, we're going to be here till midnight. Bro, it is 3 o'clock. We've been live for 4 hours, and we're
we
at
got through
halftime
a game and a half.
We're halftime of the AFC Championship game, dude. Halftime of the AFC Championship game.
Ready?
I'm ready. Also, Soulja Man, you in the duck race. For those of you that don't know, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365 to get in the duck race. Right now, winner's going to go home with 290 doll hairs. Washington, nowhere. First down and 10, ball hairs with 23. Come on, Raiders. I almost got it. I got to get back locked in. Got to get back locked in here. Come on. Come on. Do we switch up the hat? Do I switch up the get up or we leave it on? No, we leave it on. Come on. 5:57 to go. Raiders, 69 total yards. Rebel, come on, right there for you. Raiders, looks like they got 2 tight ends set. Looks like Naylor on the outside. Fake handoff to Genty. Throw to Naylor. Love the play call. First down, Raiders. What a start. What a start there for the first half. I low-key love that play call. High-key, I don't even know what I got to say. First down, Las Vegas. Fake handoff, get the defense to draw in. Quick throw out there to Naylor. And the way that the Raiders have been using Tucker and Naylor in this game, Tucker's going to get paid in the offseason. I don't know if he's going to be back with the Raiders. Motion. Naylor, handoff into his belly. They're going to get 5 yards there. I mean, that's a tough run there by Jalen. Interesting play call there by Kubiak and company. Here we go. 2nd down and 5 coming up here for the silver and black. Who's going to score the first touchdown for the Raiders? Let me know down below. Got to get a touchdown drive. 2nd and 5. Pitch left to Genti. Oh, my. I honestly thought if he was able to get out to the outside, that might have been a touchdown run. It's going to lose 2 yards. 3rd down and 7. And this Bengals defense has been a problem for the Raiders in this football game. I mean, they're flying all over the field. Dexter Lawrence has been a problem. Reminder, the Giants gave up the number 10 overall pick, so essentially it was basically Maui Noah for Lawrence straight up. Mendoza down the field, he missed him. Oh, he missed him. Bowers is talking to him. It's going to be 4th down and 7, and the Raiders are going to have to punt it away. That's a backbreaker. Fernando's been so good all season long, and, I mean, he's just wide open, and he missed him. AJ's got to punt this one away. It's going to be returned, and it's tackled by Taron Johnson. 1st down and 10, coming up here for the Bengals. Ball at the 24-yard line. Come on, defense. I mean, you're asking so much of this defense right now. I mean, they got 6 points. They're literally holding the Cincinnati Bengals to 0 touchdowns. 4:13 left in the 3rd quarter. This offense has got to wake up here. Tight end's going to go in motion. Chase Brown's the running back. Isaiah Polamau, great read there. It's going to be a gain of 3. 2nd down and 7. I mean, I think you can kind of see the Raiders, and this is kind of how, like, honestly, I love Isaiah Polamau as a player, and I get so frustrated when people tell me I don't like him. I do. But, like, that's the role that you use him in. Get him up in the box. Get him up close to the line. Let him play against the run. If you think they're going to run, get Isaiah in the ballgame. If they're going to throw, take him out. Handoff, Chase Brown up the middle. 1st down, Cincinnati. First down, Bengals. Come on. This has been such a good year. I want to get to the Super Bowl. Bro, I'm going to tell you this right now. If we don't get to the Super Bowl, I might make a dumb deal. Handoff, Brown, 2nd and 9. Nice defensive play there by the Raiders. Ball here at the 40-yard line. The Raiders have been the best team in the NFL all season long. Number 1 seed, 15-3 record. Down 6 points at home against the Bengals, 3rd quarter of the AFC Championship game. First down, T. Higgins. First down, T. Higgins. I feel so lame for being this pissed off, but I mean, again, dude, this is months long of this Madden sim. Burrow. Got him! Crosby! Come on, Max, let's go. You needed an answer on defense. Shit, man, I needed an answer. I needed some hype. Loss of 6, 2nd down. 16, what a play by the Condor. Give me some 98s down below. Come on. Burrow, shotgun. Quick throw, middle of the field, caught, and they get nearly all of it back. 3rd and chugs. I mean, but like that's what good offenses do, right? I mean, that's what good offenses do. Shout out to Nav, shout out to Hefe, shout out to Blaine. What up, Shy? Roger, loyal man, 692. Power eye. Get after him. Burrow, under center, QB keep. They got it. Fuck. They got it. Come on. Gotta get a stop here. Gotta get a stop. Ball at the 30-yard line. Burrow, shotgun. 2 to the right. Quick throw. He's wide open. Gain of 8 yards. 2nd down and 2 here for Cincinnati. Shout out to Hunter Gonzalez getting in the duck race. What up, Hunter? Let's go, man. 20 to win. $300 on the program. $20 Venmo. You got a chance to win $300. Burrow. Fake. Oh, no, they handed it off to him. I would have got. Brown wrapped up, tackled in the Prize Picks red zone. If you don't know, Prize Picks has got a hell of a deal going on right now. If you play your first $5 lineup and you win, you're going to get $150 in, I got a burp, bonus lineups. First $5 lineup, if you win, you get $150. The old deal that we did was you got $50. So they basically tripled it. Imagine 1 beer and a boot. They're basically giving you a boot. I don't know. Prize Picks, if you don't like it, I'm sorry. Yell at me. Happy hour. I don't know. All right, fourth
It's the end of the third quarter. Spam your fours.
Dude,
We're
I'm
into the
so
fourth
nervous.
quarter.
I'm rambling right
It
now.
is a 6-0 ball game with
I'm
the
rambling. I'm yelling. I'm
Spam your
I'm just really disappointed, and I hate to say what I'm about to say because I am such a big, next play guy. I am, in real life, I say this all the time. I say it all the time to my wife because I love Alex to the end of the moon and back, but sometimes, she'll harp on things. She'll, she'll just be like, it'll beat her up, and I get it. For me, I'm a big, you just got to move on, right? If you just got to move on. It sucks, but sometimes you do. You just got to move on. I'm still just eating myself alive about that 4th down and 1 call. 4th down and goal at the 1 flipping yard line, and you go shotgun run inside with Genty. And Dexter Lawrence just eats you alive. And I was so angry when that play happened, but then I looked down in the chat. I saw Raspberry, shout out to Ron, moderator. He was like, it's the worst possible play you could have gone with. And it has just stuck with me this entire game, and I'm sorry, but I look at this game and I'm going, I think if you run almost any other play, I would love to see what happens. And if this is a 7-6 ball game, it just feels totally, totally different. So I was just kind of mentally frustrated with this game because your defense has held the Cincinnati Bengals with Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, this incredible offense of 6 points, and your offense is shit the bed today. I'm frustrated. What up, Nav? Chasing Chugs around while he's naked. Giggity. I don't know what that is.
I don't know the context of it. I don't remember.
Lopez, I should spell check you before you post the poll. Look closely.
Hort.
I actually was the one that posted the poll. So I noticed the original poll that I did was wrong. So I tried to update it. Clearly didn't update it right. But I think sometimes when mistakes happen, I think you guys just get to see it's normal. No, my boss just texted me. He's like, "Wart is going on." So obviously he saw the show. So don't get me in trouble. Absolutely not spam Wart down below.
I hope he liked the video. Also, Hannah Montana once said, "Nobody's perfect. You live and you learn it." Again and again till we get things
Definitely
right.
don't type Wart down below.
But if you do,
Definitely don't. I don't want you to do that at all. Jansen would be a Wart guy. All right, next show. Next show. If somebody sends in a bigger Venmo, here's why I love this show. Nobody's going to understand the joke, but only the people that are watching this show right now, only the 450 people that are watching this show right now are going to get this inside joke, and it's why I love the Raiders Report. It's why I love people that subscribe. It's why I love the community that we have. So I think I would say on most of the shows that I do, I start every single program off with what's going on.
What's going on?
Fair? What if I started the show off and we got to get a graphic up? There's got to be a
instead of the coming up listicle, it's like
there's got to be a graphic that's got to be like what's going on. No one's going to get it. But if you do, I think for me personally, and I hope for people that watch this show every day, you're like, I don't know, get your day off started with a laugh. I watched the ESPYs yesterday with my wife, and the Jimmy V speech is one of the most iconic speeches of all time. I've lost a lot of family members to cancer, and he says, you got to laugh every day. And in that quote, he's like, that's a hell of a day. I'm a big believer in that. You got to laugh every single day. And if you get the joke, that's awesome. If you don't, it's also cool. But I'll probably get some shit from my boss because I'm literally starting the show off with warts, and there's a spelling error in there. So I'm just going to be real with it. The only way
don't have the new guy produce that because Sam
it's gonna
and
look
the boss
bad.
are going to be on his ass. I can afford to
honestly,
have a
you're
spell.
probably going to have to do it.
I can afford to have a spell check error.
Well, no, I mean, I'm saying, truthfully, we'll do it, but you just got to have our back a little bit. You got
to make it worth our while.
All right, here we go. Duck race. Let me get the names in. DeAndre Mallory. I got you. And then 93 Nav. I got you. You guys have been freaking awesome tonight, and I appreciate all of y'all for pulling up, showing and showing out. We are at right now, $20 Venmo to win $320 in the middle of July. Tip
$20
your cap.
Venmo to
Tip your cap to yourself. That's freaking awesome, man. Nah, man, what do the Raiders need to do to win this game? Let us know down below.
Score points.
Ron, the fantasy draft will probably be in early September. Early September, our Raiders Report Fantasy Football Draft. If you want to get in the Raiders Report Fantasy Football Draft in the league, 16-team league, type me down below. Type me down below. You might get wild today. You ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Fourth quarter. I'm honestly not. I'm stupidly nervous. Let's go. Come on. It's a one-possession game. One-possession game. Soldier Man, I got you in. Come on. Burrow. Power I. 6 minutes to go, fourth quarter. Come on. Come on. Handoff up the gut. P-Rhyme. Crosby. Tackle made. Gain of 3. Second down and 7. It's just kind of one of these, grinded out, ugly playoff games. Somebody needs to make something happen. Somebody needs to make a play. 5:36 to go. Burrow, shotgun. Raiders are down 6. You got Jamar on one side, T. Higgins on the other side. Burrow. Shovel passes it forward. I've never seen that pass in Madden.
That was
and they're going to break that shit out in the fourth quarter of a playoff game.
To be fair,
nobody's ever seen that pass in Madden. That's not even an option.
This is the same team that pulled out a double pass earlier.
It's not even an option, bro. I've never seen that pass before. First and goal, ball at the 4. And he missed high. That's a lucky miss. Second down and goal, ball at the 4. I mean, I'm sorry. That's not even a pass option in Madden, is it?
It is.
Forward pass.
Shovel pass. They have shovel pass plays now.
I haven't played Madden
within
in
the
a while.
past 5 years.
See, I haven't played in probably 10 years. Burrow. Shotgun. Handoff. Chase. Crosby's all over it. Third down and goal. I mean, look at that. The Raiders' run defense in this game. 10 carries, 37 yards for Brown. 3.7. Give me a Trent Richardson comparison. Come on, Max. Hype him up. I don't care where you are. I need some LVs. Let's go. Third down and goal. Ball at the 4. If they don't get it, they're going to kick the field goal. Big difference here. Raiders bring some pressure. They hit him. He's wide open. Touchdown, Mike Gesicki in the flat. I mean, the Raiders brought pressure, and they got contact, but nobody's over there. How's that possible? And they're going to go for 2. Come on. Burrow under center. Looking. I'm sorry. Can you pause it? I mean, what in the Madden is going on here? I don't even think it's possible to rewind that play. It's probably not. No? I want y'all that are watching at home, rewind that play. Rewind that play. Watch how dumb that play is. I want you to go back and watch how dumb that play is. Max Crosby is lined up on the outside against Jamar Chase.
That spells damage.
And this is the problem with Madden. It can be such a good game. And I love Madden. I have Madden 99, man. I played on N64. I love Madden. This has nothing to do with John Madden. I hope we're clear here. But, how in the biggest spot in the game are y'all going to line up Max Crosby on the outside against Jamar Chase? I'll tell you, if you ask Max, he'd probably be down for it.
But
Max,
he'd probably ask you, what the fuck?
He'd probably be down. He'd be like, yeah, if you need me to do it, I'll do it. It's just the type of player he is. But,
what the fuck?
what are we doing here, man? Max out on Jamar Chase? Come on, Madden. Be better. Be better. 4:25 to go. I don't know what it's going to take, y'all. Again, I don't watch these games, but I hope when you watch our entire Madden season every single year, y'all know anything can happen. I'm not going to do anything in favor of the Raiders, and I haven't done anything in the favors all season long. If we win, it's because we win. If we lose, it's how shit goes, man. But I'm hoping we keep this a legendary season going. 14-0. We need a miracle. I mean, I hate to say it. We need a miracle in Las Vegas to get this dub. Need a miracle. If you believe, let me know down below because I need some just win babies. I need to be able to believe, man. I get it, believe it, baby, but down 14-0, fourth quarter, 4:25 to go. Come on, Mendoza. Prove it. Let's go. Prove it. What made Fernando so famous, and again, you see him everywhere. I just saw, again, I watched the SBs yesterday with my wife, and, just hearing his, speech, hearing the Go Raiders at the end, it was electric. I did an entire show on it. I mean, it was just, he's got this ability to rally people. He's got this ability to give you the goosebumps. He's got the ability. We got 83 total fucking yards in this game. Let's make something happen. Fernando, throw, Genti. Not a good start. Gain of 2. I mean, this Bengals defense has been swarming all over the place. To Gabriel, I got you, man, in the duck race. If you're like Mitch, what is a duck race? It's a 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. It's the last time I'm going to say it for the rest of this game. Mendoza throw, open, Bowers, first down, Raiders, let's go. We got to have a sense of urgency. We got to move, fellas. 3:39 to go. Ball to 42. You got to get a touchdown here. You got to get a touchdown here. Got to get a touchdown on this drive. You're 4 down territory. Your season's on the line. Mendoza looking, throws down the field. Trey Tucker, big time catch. Is that his first catch? It's the first play of the game. Got to get Tucker more involved. First down and 10. Type those ones. 3:13 to go. Ball at the 41-yard line. Come on. Come on. Come on. Mendoza, shotgun. He's got Bowers, Naylor on the right, Tucker on the left. Fernando drops back, clean pocket. Great job by Bowers coming back to that ball. That's that chemistry that you're looking for. First down, silver and black. Ball here at the 29-yard line.
Bengals are challenging.
The Bengals are going to challenge it. Did he get his feet in?
I thought he did.
Where the hell was the challenge on the pylon? I don't know.
Seems like it's going to stand.
I think it's going to stand.
And the Bengals offense is back on the field for no reason.
Good job, Madden. Good job. Get him back out there. Mendoza, first down and 10. Bengals lose the timeout. Fernando looking, throws, got an open man. It's Naylor. First down for the Raiders, and we're in the Prize Picks red zone. Prize Picks just got a brand new offer. If you play a $5 lineup and you win, you have to win to get $150 after you play your first $5 lineup. Use code HMA. We're going to put that link for you guys down in the comments, down in the description of the show. Mendoza looking. Open cut, touchdown! Naylor! A salute to you, good sir! And if you don't know, go to saveawarrior.org/donate. Tell them Father Tom sent you. Let's go Raiders. Touchdown, Jalen Naylor. Come on, man. Let's go. 2:29 to go. 14-7. Got to get an answer here.
Got to make sure that field goal, that extra point is good too.
Oh, got to get a stop. You got all 3 of your timeouts. You got the 2-minute warning. I believe in this Raiders team, man. They've done shit all season long to make it interesting. The amount of one-score games that they've won. Good teams find a way to win. This has been a good team all year. 15-3. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Matt Gay sends it. It's a really good return here by Cincinnati. And they're already in Raiders territory. I mean, I feel like this game is against Las Vegas, dude. 98% of the time, the game, it's down at the 25, 26, 27-yard line. Bengals now ball at the 48. You got to get a stop. They get one first down. They make this a 2-possession game. Handoff, Brown. First down, Cincinnati. I mean, this Raiders defense has been so good all game long. He probably gained more yards, I feel like, on that carry than he's had the entire game. First down and 10. Cincinnati's in field goal range. You got 3 timeouts. I mean, I don't know if you start going for turnovers, going for a strip. They called a timeout. I don't know if I would have called a timeout there. Come on. I mean, they're going to run. Stack the box. Oh, my God, they're throwing it. Okay.
Complete?
It's complete. It's a gain of 3. Timeout Raiders. I can't believe the Bengals are running it. Again, that's why I love Madden. If you think this game's over, you haven't watched this season.
You are not familiar with Madden's
They're
game.
going out of shotgun, slinging the rock in this situation. I love it. Come on. Sling the pill, Joe. Sling the pill, Joe. Shotgun. Come on. Keep it going. Second down and 7. Trips to the left. They're going to send, I believe that's Gesicki in motion to the right. Burrow drops back.
Yeah, I think he's short. Yeah,
he is
3rd and
short.
inches.
Timeout, 3rd and inches. They're going to go QB keeper here. Clint Kubiak, this has been a tough game, man. He looks looking old right now. Clint's looking a little bit old right now. Third and chugs. 2:10 to go. Ball at the 16. You need a stop here.
I don't think they're
Get
gonna
up
sneak.
close. They're going to QB sneak.
Ah, no, they did.
And they get the first. Ah, dude, I'm not going to lie to all y'all. I am heartbroken right now. I am actually like heartbroken. I mean, that's wait.
What is going on?
Shotgun! Slinging it! Bro, all right. I think we still got a chance. I don't know. 3rd and 1. Bro, I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry. If we end up winning this game somehow, I actually am going to feel bad because it's a hoe move. 3rd and 1. There you go. Come on, Cincinnati. F it up, man.
Just seemed unnecessary.
I was going to say, honestly, I think
Seemed unnecessary
I think
there.
it's kind of a hoe move, quite frankly. I'm going to have a word with Billy Beebe, our host of our Cincinnati Bengals channel. Kind of a hoe move. All right. I think we can all see how this game's about to go. I think, again, it's proof that it's Madden, dude. Like, I have no idea what these games are going to do. That seemed personal. I don't know.
Are the Bengals still pissed off about something that happened in, 2021, 22?
I have no idea. What would the Bengals possibly be upset about?
I have no idea.
I mean, you can't even say they went with the more or less because it's 28 points. So unless the Raiders score here 40, I mean, maybe. But even that, I feel like in an NFL game, that's not really going to – I mean, 35 points isn't really your more or less. So maybe. I mean, both defenses – I don't know how – I actually don't know how good the Bengals defense is in this game. I don't know how they've been playing all year long.
I do not have the stats on them.
I mean, we got 36 seconds. I mean, I hate to say it. I don't feel good about how this game's going to go, clearly. Somebody said blame Geno. You're probably right.
We always blame Geno.
You can always blame Geno. But I don't know, man. I also look at this season as very poetic. Mendoza got the start. We won 15 games. And don't get me wrong, and we're going to lose this game. It's clear. And if you guys want, grade the Raiders Madden season. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F. I hope all y'all out there give this season an A. Because I'll tell you it like this. It sucks to see this season end. It actually really, truly does. I was hopeful today when I woke up this morning that the Raiders would be Super Bowl champions. I was hopeful. I was ready to rock and roll, man. I was ready to rock and roll. However, though, it's not going to be this season. But I hope when anybody watches this show, I hope that you guys know, like, we're going to do the Madden season the way that the Madden season turns out. And I think it's an honesty thing, right? It's in life. Like, when you guys watch all the crazy shit that you watch on this show, you guys, it's an honesty thing, right? I'm heartbroken that they didn't win, and I think Lopez just left because I think he knew. I mean, I'm banged up a little bit. But I'll tell you it like this. I think you got to give this Madden season an A. Because it's completely different than every other Madden season. We actually won a playoff game, made it to the AFC Championship game. I don't think we've actually even won a playoff game in any of the other Madden seasons. The other reason why I think it's a great Madden season is if you're telling me right now we go 15-3 in our first season with Fernando Mendoza starting at quarterback, I mean, the window's open. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I want a Super Bowl caliber team. Do I honestly think the Raiders are a Super Bowl caliber team? No, I don't right now. Do I think we're going to be a lot more competitive this season? Abso-flippin-lutely. And I feel like most Raider fans feel that way. Like, that we are, without a doubt, going to be a much more competitive football team. Special teams, defense, offense. We have improved in every single, I think, aspect of this for the team. Maybe outside of kicker, Daniel's probably better than Matt Gay, I would still say. Our wide receiver room was probably better last year. It was started Jacoby. Quarterback's better, running back's better, tight ends basically the same, but extra year better. Offensive line's clearly better. Defensive ends are better. Defensive tackle room I hate to say it, our defensive tackle room is probably worse because we don't have Wilkins. As much as that weird situation was, we all expected Wilkins to be better. Linebackers better. Cornerbacks better. Safety's better. I mean, we're just so much better of a football team. Sorry, I literally was doing the mental math in my head. It's just how it's going to go sometimes. But somebody just said, we just signed Jermod McCoy. Correct. Jermod McCoy is now officially official. They have just signed Jermod McCoy. So I did a video probably 4 or 5 hours ago that the Raiders were expected to sign Jermod McCoy today. But now it is officially official. The Las Vegas Raiders have officially signed 4th-round pick Jermod McCoy, which means the only rookie left unsigned is this guy, Fernando Mendoza. But I had some people asking me if they thought Mendoza was going to hold out. No, he's not going to hold out. Wolverine, correct. Only Mendoza left. Oh, my God. Raider Ron in the duck race. It is officially official. Jermod McCoy has signed with the Las Vegas Raiders. Training camp, man. I'm so excited for training camp tomorrow. And I think if today's live show goes well, have you guys had fun today? I hope the answer to that is yes. I hope that you guys see every year that we do this program, we're always going to try to mix it up a little bit. It's same, different. But at the same time, we enjoy doing this program. I've actually loved this like off-season, like end of show. And maybe some people, like I had a few people telling me today, like, Mitch, it's not the end of the off-season yet. For me, it is. Like, and I say that because once training camp starts, in my mind, again, maybe I'm just a Raider diehard, and that's just how it is, and I'm in this stratosphere of Raiders content. But when training camp starts, that's the start of the season. I'm like, that's when it kind of starts. And I feel like this offseason was a little quiet. Kind of a good thing, though, right? Bad thing for me, truthfully. I hate to say it, but it's like true. Like when the offseason's quiet, it's bad for me. But like good for the Raiders. And I'm happy that we had a good offseason. I have something down the wrong pipe. But I'm a little bit upset that this Madden season's over. On the poll, Raiders rose in AFC champ. Jinxed it. Nope. Lose. It is the only one that's capitalized, though, Nav. It's the only one that's capitalized. Rock and Jock. Wart and don't leave this show until the Raiders win the Super Bowl.
See, if I was playing, Raiders would be in the Super Bowl right about now.
I mean, I'll tell you this right flipping now, Rock and Jock. The only way I'm staying until the Raiders win a Super Bowl, it would be a really big number. But we don't even have the PS. Do we even have the PS5 here today?
I just came back from taking a piss and ran into boss man James Yoder. He is taking it home tonight to do some Madden or not Madden CFB Michigan Dynasty work.
So I'll tell you, I mean, we can't even do it until they win. So I'm not going to tell you something unless I can actually do it. Ron, did I get you in the duck race, Ron? I saw you got in. Shout out to Raider Ron for being here in the building. The first ever member of Mount Raidermore, and really the guy that gave me the thought to do it, him and Zahn. Though I don't know if Zahn's here. Cam's in. Lord Cameron Abbott, what's going on, LCA? I got you in. Duck race, 20 to win. 360 doll hairs. All right, in all honesty, I got 300 diehards here right now. Diehard Raider fans, diehard Raider Sport fans, diehard real ones. You know what I mean? Would you guys be down for a show? And I'm only saying it because I would count on all of y'all. Like, I don't know how long that stream would take. Again, like, the guys, like, when I talk to the guys about the college football stream, they're like, oh, we'll be able to do it in 24 hours. It's a big difference. Like, 24 hours and 37 is a big difference. Like, I guess I'm saying this as, if we commit to this challenge, are y'all going to be there with me?
Because no shade to the guys that were there, and what they did was great. It's going to take something.
It's a lot, you know what I mean? It's a lot. So, if it's something that you guys would be down to do, I'm just going to tell you right now, it's going to be a big number. It's going to be a big number, and it's not going to happen today. All right, and here's how it's got to go. I'm going to go take a pee break. We're going to start 2 o'clock. And if you're in for a Madden Raiders Super Bowl stream, I'm going to hit you with a question. I'm going to show it to my bosses, and we'll go from there. You down? Hope the answer is yes, because I got to go pee.
Okay. I imagine I know what all of you are going to be spamming right now. Are you in for a Madden Raiders Super Bowl stream? And if you're like, what is that? We will be live until the Raiders win a Super Bowl in Madden. If you were live with us when we were on our main channel and some of the guys wanted to win a national championship with Kent State in CFB 27, It'll look similar to that. That means that we will sim some games. We will play some games. We will be on the sticks. You will see all of it. Whether it's me playing, Mitch calling, me calling, or just random people that are in the office. Are they playing? Are they calling? Whatever it is. If you want that to happen, type your Ys. If you're like, no, that doesn't actually interest me, type your Ns. We won't judge you. But just we want to know if you'd be interested. But if you will be interested, all you people that are spamming Ys, that means that you're basically RSVPing if this does happen. Because as much as y'all want to see this, we need y'all to be active if this does happen. We need y'all to be active. We need y'all to show some support in the chat. We need y'all to hang out with us for however long it takes us. Because our CFB guys, they were live for 37 hours. If there is any chance in hell that we are live for 37 hours, we are going to need y'all's support. And it might be a lot more than usual. I don't know what the number is that Mitch has in mind because no one has told me. All I know is that it is a possibility. It will not be today, obviously, because we don't have the PS5 in studio. But it would be, we bring the PS5 here, we're live. Till the Raiders win a Super Bowl. Fernando Mendoza, Brock Bowers, Ashton Genty, Max Crosby, Jermon McCoy, they all win a Super Bowl. They're hosting the Lombardi. If that is something that you want to see in Madden, type Y. Also, I don't even know if it would. Let me see when the new Madden comes out. I have no idea. Might be on the new Madden where we actually see real Clint Kubiak. Release. Hold up. Okay, Madden 27 actually comes out a lot later than I thought. Okay, that comes out in August. I imagine by the time that we do this stream, it would be before that. So never mind. We will see Pete Kubiak, possibly, or probably on the sidelines. This happens. I'm seeing a lot of Ys. I need you to spam Y. Only type your Ys if you are going to be there and hanging out with us when it happens. Because if you're just typing your Y and like, oh, I'm just going to see these two idiots go live until the Raiders win a Super Bowl, don't type your Ys. Type your Ys if you will be there. You will have our backs. You will show us some support. You will be cheering on the Raiders as we are trying to do. I don't want to say the impossible because it's not true. But we're going to need some serious support if this is going to happen.
All right, I'm back. Back.
Believe it or not, I haven't seen an end.
Dude, I keep saying I watched the ESPYs the other day, and my wife and I love the ESPYs because my wife is a huge Oscars fan, and I obviously love sports. So I'm not going to say it's like difficult for Alex to watch sports with me, but most of the time, like if I want to watch sports, I go to like another room. I'll watch sports with Chuck. But she loves the ESPYs, so it's kind of like a cool, thing for me to watch with her. Now, obviously, I already watched a little bit of it because I watched the Mendoza part of the ESPYs, and I watched, the clips of Mendoza in it. I mean, I skipped through it. I was looking for Mendoza the entire time. But then to be able to like sit down and like watch it with my wife from top to bottom, I feel bad. I don't remember the host's name, but she loves him. She thinks he's
Marcelo Hernandez?
Yes. He's an unbelievable comedian. We want to go watch him live. He is probably like one of my favorite comedians on planet Earth right now. And I think he's funny for me, especially because he's so proud of like the Latino, like Mexican culture. And I don't know, like I'm also like very proud, even though obviously like I'm not Mexican. I married into like the family, but like seeing how much he gets his family involved in everything that he does is something that I respect so much because, like I'm still growing here, like as a person on this show. You never know where your career is going to take you, but like I'm always going to be somebody like I'm going to try to bring like my friends, my family, the nation with me as long as I possibly can. But Marcelo is so good. He's so talented. And just Alex loved it yesterday, like watching the ESPYs. She loved the Fernando part. She cheered so hard, like every time, like Mendoza like went up on the screen. And when she saw that he was wearing the same suit that I was, dude, she immediately was like, "That's the same, like that was the same like that thing that you wore." And I was like, and she literally said, "Well, outside of the pocket square." And when she said that, I was like, man, like, she's such a big Mendoza fan. I hope that he's so good. I hope that he's so good because I've never thought that I could convince Alex to be a Raider fan. He's the guy that could do it. Like truthfully, and I mean it, he's the guy that could do it. And if Fernando, bro, I'm telling you this right now, man, go out, win a Super Bowl, turn my wife into a Raider fan, I will forever be in debt to you. I don't even know what I go.
Just need one.
Just Mendoza heads. Like, dude, I bet if you won a Super Bowl, I might even be able to convince my wife to call her first baby Fernando.
This channel will change its name from Raiders Report to the Mendoza Report.
Fernando Renz. I mean, Fernando Renz actually ain't even that bad. No, I'm not going to do that.
That
No.
sounds like a badass middle name.
Fernando is a Mendoza.
I guess it's a good middle name.
Though Alex and I kind of already have some kid names picked out, but
Oh,
we do
get ready for the announcement sooner rather than later.
later. Night Devil, I got you, my guy. Night Devil's still taking advantage of that deal. $60 Venmo you're going to get in for 4 ducks. Jermod McCoy.
To get the vibes back.
Officially official. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I mean, I'm going to get sentimental at times. It is what it is.
To get the vibes back, do we want to run the deals that we had before the AFC Championship game?
I don't know. I mean, how many? You're going to have to do some beer chugging. It's going to be a lot of heavy lifting for you. How much do you think you could do? Are you down to just say, F it, I'll go until I can't?
I'm always down to that. That is the ego in me
All
that
right.
thinks I can.
Let's do. I mean, I have people asking me about the Madden Raiders Super Bowl stream.
Oh, people are very on board with that, by the way. And I don't think I saw a single N
Here's
when we
how-
had this weighing up.
Here's how I would want to do it. Is this allowed to be done this way? You
I-
sim the regular season, only play the playoffs. So if it's like first season, we don't make it. That's season 1, we didn't make it. Whatever. Next season. Season 2, we didn't make it. You sim until the Raiders make the playoffs. And then once the Raiders win the playoffs, you play those games. If they're in the playoffs, you play.
I'm confident in my skills. It would take 4 games. I'm in.
4 games.
Who's playing? Am I playing in this?
What's the level of difficulty? I think you got to play on the same level that the guys played on.
If they were on All-American, which
So
is the
that's
second
the-
hardest,
Yes.
which would be All-Pro in Madden,
All-Pro.
I believe.
You got to play on All Pro.
That's what I normally play on.
Okay. I'm nervous because the way that you're looking at me and the amount of confidence that you have in your eyes right now is the same amount of confidence that those guys had.
There's so much more that goes into the college football game. I will say that. Because, like, the worst players on Kent State when they were in the national championship against LSU,
Yeah.
they had 60 overalls in the field.
Sure.
They don't give out 60 overalls in Madden like that. 60, you're not starting in the NFL in Madden if you are a 60.
You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. I would say the lowest starter overall on that Raiders Madden team, DJ Glaze is probably close. It might be Matt Gay. Connor Hayward would be an interesting option. Brandon Cleveland gets some work. He's got to be really lowly rated.
But he's not going to be in the starting lineup. Most likely.
I mean, he gets some work. Honestly, the number one, dude, Chris Thomas, there's no way Chris Thomas is above a 60. That's the number one answer.
Yeah, but I might leave him in.
And
'Cause
you know what?
fuck it.
We see so much of Chris Thomas. Now that I'm thinking about it, we never see Kieran Crawford. We don't really ever see Malcolm Kuntz either. Like, if they could swap Chris Thomas for Malcolm Kuntz and Kieran Crawford in this game, I don't know how it could happen, but
And the Big Raz also saying, Madden isn't very hard to win. It depends what you're working with. We're starting not great, obviously. He just doesn't think those guys are that good at playing. They were good. I won't lie. If you were watching the stream, Triz doesn't play like that. Durham was he did the offseason stuff a lot.
Yeah.
He's very good at he was good at the scouting side of it. And then I think the best player was probably Joey. But I think from what
Again,
I saw,
man, I'm nervous about the amount of time it's going to take.
I don't think it takes us 37 hours.
All right, realistic expectation. Like, to me, the bare minimum is a 10-hour stream. 8-hour stream. Like,
I think it would take...
Today's been how long? We've been live for, 5 hours? You could probably win in 5 hours.
It's going to be about 45 minutes to an hour per game.
Per game.
So if they make the wild card, that's wild card, divisional, championship, Super Bowl. That's 4 hours right there.
Yeah.
How long does it take to sim to get the Raiders in the Super Bowl? That's question number one.
All right. If this is a serious deal that people would honestly do, if somebody bangs right now, I'll give you my offer. Point blank. You'll get it.
Yeah. And if you're spamming why, yes, I'm going to be there, we're going to hang out, I need you to be dead ass. It's not going to be oh, yeah.
I don't know what it's going to look like. It's also in the middle of training camp. These are shows that we typically do in the off-season. Off-season. Dude, it's going to be wild, man. It's going to be wild. All right, fam. We've been live for 5 hours today, okay?
Has been.
We've been live for 5 hours today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit banged up, and I'm sure y'all can tell that by the way that you're listening and looking at me right now. The Raiders have officially signed 4th-round pick Jermod McCoy. I usually like to stay live until it's 5 o'clock my time. Okay, I got to tell all y'all about Prize Picks one more time. Okay, I got to tell you all about Prize Picks one more time. And then I'm going to give you a deal to extend happy hour here a little bit. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get any of the other guys in here. It's only because it's Wednesday. I got to keep reminding myself that it's flipping Wednesday.
Yeah, it's a weird day here at the office.
It's kind of a weird day. I feel like I'm off tomorrow.
But tomorrow is Friday, basically, because we're off Friday.
True. I always get nervous, though, on these type of shows, and I'm only saying this because I'm worried if I go this extra mile in this happy hour and Raiders news happens, I'm just it's not normal. You know what I mean? So I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to look at all y'all right now to the real ones out there. I'm going to give you a deal. If we go over that ledge and Raiders news happens, don't yell at me. You guys know what happened. If not, it's all good. And to me, I'll just be better at being able to cover news if it happens. To me, it's kind of it's an insurance. I know if I do anything more, this is going to go. It's going to be crazy, man. It's going to be crazy. So I'm just going to say it like that. Before we get into these deals, shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app out there. And if you're looking up on screen right now, you might notice something. It's not Lopez's nipples. It is a brand new deal.
It was.
Dude, I'll tell you this. Just as eye-catching. Brand new deal. Here in new user offer, and I hope that all y'all are paying attention. If you play your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks, okay, you can get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. All you got to do, sign up, code HMA, play your first $5 lineup, and if you win that lineup, you get $150 in free lineups to play. I'm not kidding you. Unbelievable deal. Now, the lineup that I'm about to show y'all right now, this is a season-long lineup for the Las Vegas Raiders, so obviously not going to be able to know if you win today or not. So if you're looking to get that $150 bonus, put in a lineup for tonight. So do you know who the Reds play?
They're playing the Seattle Mariners right now. They're down 3-2.
All right, so the Reds are down 3-2 against the Mariners. So, what I typically do, like when I make a Prize Picks lineup, I haven't made a Prize Picks lineup recently. I've been trying to watch more baseball because I've been losing so often on Prize Picks. So I'm like trying to get a better understanding of what's happening. It's honestly made me a better sports fan, which has been kind of cool. But what I'll do is, so like right now, the Mets are losing, of course, 4-2 to the Brewers, top of the ninth. Like if I were to be standing at home right now, I would go put like a $5 lineup or something like that on the Mets game because I'm going to watch that final inning. So I'm going to watch that final inning. It's going to make it a lot more interesting for me personally. And again, I'm not going to be someone that does a lot of big like money lineups. If you follow me on Prize Picks at MitchellRens365, you're going to see I do $5 lineups, I do $10 lineups, 15, 20. I don't do anything crazy. To me, it just makes it more interesting. And I don't know, maybe I can even convince my wife to stay at home with me and watch. So shout out to Prize Picks for hooking up Raider Nation here, for hooking up Chat Sports. I know on Prize Picks it feels good to be right, and I'm hoping that I can be right very soon on Prize Picks. So if anybody's got a good lineup out there, let me know, because I can also tail you just like you guys can tail me at MitchellRens365. Nav, truth is, not unusual for number one to sign after camp. You're not totally wrong, Nav. There's a graphic that we used which showed the last, I think it was the list 10 of the last 10 first overall picks and the date that they signed.
Ooh.
I don't know if we have it still. I know we did it on a show earlier, but you're not wrong, Nav. When you go back and you look at the last 10 years, the number one overall pick, I would say it's like 40 to 50% of the time they sign. I think it's like 40 to 50% of the time they sign before they actually report. There's been times, like I know Burrow signed after. Trying to think. I mean, I'm trying to get the dates because they're all like I believe Burrow signed like a July 28th. If you can't find it, believe me, it's totally okay. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And like the other part of this equation is when it comes to Fernando, it's got to be he's going to be there. Like if Fernando's not there tomorrow, I guarantee I'm live on this show. Because it would be a curveball. And I just believe for what Fernando has done, for what the Raiders have done, like, again, they've had so much participation in non-mandatory events. I just think everyone's truly bought in, and it's been cool, man. It's been refreshing to kind of see it because you don't see it too often. But he's going to be there tomorrow. He's going to be there tomorrow. This guy's probably also going to be there tomorrow. Craig Nelson! Bang! Just got home from work. Oh, boy.
That's not good. Craig, maybe you should go back to work.
What up, Craig?
The office is calling, Craig.
What up, Craig? All right, y'all. Here's going to be my deal to all of y'all out there. If you want to extend this show, and we're going to go until, we'll go for 50 more minutes. Or we'll go true happy hour. We'll give you an extra hour. That's fair.
You got to give him a number, too.
All right, I will. Can you give me, let's go 69 seconds on the clock.
I hope you mean minutes.
69 seconds on the clock.
Okay.
69 seconds on the clock. All right, here's how this is going to go. If we get 2 bangs in 69 seconds, we'll go live for an extra hour. Happy hour. We're going to let our hair down here a little bit. We're going to have a good time. Okay? That's how the show is going to go. If we don't, we will log off. I will be back tomorrow. It should be a reminder. You guys are actually going to get a video tonight. I don't usually do this. I quite frankly never do it, but I'm going to drop a video tonight at 9 o'clock Eastern time. So be on the lookout for that bad boy. And then tomorrow morning, you guys usually get videos every morning. Don't get mad at me. Again, I'm going to tell you this to the real ones. There will be people that are going to be looking for it. I already know it's going to happen. But you're not going to get a video bright and early tomorrow. Essentially, the video that you're going to get tomorrow is going to be the very first video you get is Raiders training camp news. So the very first video you're going to get from me tomorrow will be whatever happens at training camp tomorrow. And if we get literally no updates at all because, again, one of the guys that I talked to today, he told me it starts tomorrow at 7:30 their time, so it's going to be bright and early. I'll reach out to all the sources that I have. I'll reach out to all the people that I have. I'll get in contact with them. I'll try to get the information. There's going to be people at the training camp, I believe. I mean, again, I don't know if it's going to be open to the media. I'm hoping that it's open to the media, and if we get some of those updates, I'll make a video. And if there's no updates around it, well then, guess what? You guys are going to get a brand new video. Just so you know. Craig, cheers to you, man, though. Cheers to you, Craig.
I'm just going to take this countdown box off now. You'll see in a second.
Well, we got a 69. It's 69 seconds, though.
No, I got that. The deal that you threw out. Yep. Yep.
All right.
Yep. Countdown box off.
Let's do an hour then.
Cool.
1 hour. And I'm just going to say it to y'all like this. I'm going to give you the best damn hour I can possibly give, okay? I'm going to give you the best damn hour I can possibly
See,
give.
I say the same thing on Tinder, but it usually turns into about 2 to 3 minutes.
Hey.
We've all been there.
I'm married. It works. It works. I could I'm not going to do that. Because I could tell you, probably, the most embarrassing story about my wife and I.
I don't think it should be that one if that's what made you think of it.
No, yeah, you're probably not wrong.
I just don't know if I would go with that one.
Honestly, low-key, it's kind of a funny story now. Wasn't at the time. Wasn't at the time.
If 7 more people bang.
No, not going to happen. Honestly,
You can't get that one out of them.
that's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough one. Do you need the Merbonga or are you good?
Oh, am I drinking too? Am I
No.
off?
You
I'm
don't have
confused.
to.
I'm just gone.
What is he sending me? Oh, dude, Taino, I don't know what you're sending me right now, but... Yes, Taino, it's the same address. Dude, I don't know what Taino's sending. It looks sick, dude. It looks sick.
I do have to pour one up.
No. He just sent me a photo. So Taino, for those of you that do not know, Taino Raider, anytime you see him in the chat, he's one of our moderators. He hooked us up with the belt, turnover belt. He hooked us up with Jeremy's dope boot. If you guys have ever seen Jeremy's boot.
Sick boot.
Sick boot. Shout out to Taino. He's honestly one of the realest of the reals. Truthfully, the only person that I know on planet Earth that has my signature and Jeremy's signature tatted on him. It's
Committed.
It's true. Taino's
committed.
got my signature, Chug's signature. He's got the Just Win Baby tatted on him.
How do we get Lopez's thumbprint on there?
Taino.
Taino.
No, I mean, dude. How do you even get a thumbprint tatted on you? I don't even know how it's possible.
It had to be one of those, fingerprint type things. You just kind of write on wherever he is getting it tattooed.
I know, Taino, I'm trying to check my phone. The problem is we're so far past go. We're pretty far past go. All right, man. You ready?
You ready?
Let's get this happy hour
We
started.
said that we were doing another hour of this.
1 more hour. Unless I tap out. I'll make y'all a deal right now. I'm going to chug a beer. How many? I don't know how many you have in you.
Oh, I got them all. However many you need, I got you.
All right. Let's make this deal right now. You ready?
I'm in.
You guys ready? Every bang, we offset. Okay?
It's like tennis.
Like tennis. If you make me tap out, I'll give away another Mendoza jersey today. And we'll give it away to somebody in the chat. All you got to be is just watching at the end. If you're watching at the end, it'll be a type me for a Mendoza jersey type of thing. But if you make Lopez and me tap out before, can you give me the clock? We're going to go UFC style here. If you make me and Lopez tap out before 59:59, we'll give away another Mendoza jersey.
Yep.
But if I got to tap out, the show ends.
I will tell you. Ooh, what if it's just one of us that taps out?
Well, no, we're a team. So if you just do, if I'm like,
Oh, so if you tap
if
out,
I-
I can tap out.
if I'm cooked, yeah, it's all on you.
Well,
I
want to let y'all know
I
that
want to be able to tell myself I got a few more left in me, but I'm hurting right now.
I want to let y'all know that we have evaluations coming up at Chat Sports because that usually happens before the offseason. I want to be able to tell the bosses I saved them money and saving them giving away another jersey. So, take your best shot.
Take your best shot. I know. Honestly, I'm not even worried about that. I'm always worried about challenging them because I feel like they take it
Well-
personal and we don't usually win. You ready?
I'm starting the clock when that bong hits your lips.
All right, so wait a minute. This is number 1.
This was for the bang.
Sorry, I'm banged. I'm clearly banged. All right, ready, Craig? Here we go.
And the clock starts now. If you make me and Mitch tap out, we are giving away a Fernando Mendoza jersey. Rick Kelly, figure it out. Nobody knows how much we truly have in us. I don't think we know how much we got in us.
I hope you have more than I do.
I will say, none of us have eaten lunch.
I actually ate a little bit.
Okay, well, I haven't eaten lunch.
I brought, though, I ate a
I
little
haven't
bit.
eaten
I ate a
today.
little bit of my lunch, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I ate quite a bit this morning.
I have not eaten today.
Alex got up. She had to work early this morning. She got up at like 4:55. So I got up and I made myself a hearty breakfast.
Didn't know that was the plan coming into today. I wish. A simple Slack
should've-
message.
I should have invited you. It could have been like, bro, breakfast ready, 7 a.m. I did fall back to sleep for a short amount of time, but then I did get back up because I could not. I feel like once I like fully wake up, I kind of just lay in bed until it's like time to get up. So I was just like, all right, I'm going to get up with Chuck. What up, Ike? Is this Ike nasty? What would it take to rerun the championship game with correct minute quarters? Oh, Ike. I mean, today it's not possible. We just don't have the PS5, and I hate to be that guy, but it is the truth. Like, I don't have the PS5. So right now, I'm trying to think of what the hell it's going to take for me and my team. I'm still waiting on a response from my boss of, like, how could we get the team together? Because the challenging part is, like, I have to reschedule everyone. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's got, like, a set schedule, and I don't want to just – I don't know everyone's, like, what they have to do.
Yeah.
But oh, boy. Let's do it. Headset bang! Give me some Raiders questions, man. Rebels telling me the Mets almost won. What do you mean almost won?
Last we saw, they were down 4-2 in the 9th inning. Is that almost?
If it ended 4-2, Rebel, I'm going to be a little disappointed.
I'm
Also,
not gonna
what's
be happy
funny,
with that.
every time I type ESPN into, like, my bar, like, for, like, when I search scores and stuff, it goes back to a random game, like, in the NFL. I think my cookies are saved.
What game is it?
4-3 Brewers. Ooh.
Huh. They did almost win then.
I don't know why. It's Chargers-Lions. Chargers won 34-7. It's a preseason game.
Was that the Hall of Fame game from last year?
Maybe that's when I saved the
The only
ESPN.
reason I remember is because they had us work as the new producers, like shadowing y'all with like
I
watch
actually think
party
you're
stuff.
right.
I remember that game vividly.
I actually think you're right. I think you're right. Now that you say that.
Stephen Hans said throwing the alley oops up for the first of 2 big bangs. Well, I actually think we had the second of 2 big bangs. There's been many bangs actually. Once Mitch, I don't even know what's going on here.
Like stretching my. You guys are kicking my ass right now. Raider! Run! Bang! All right, you got one. I got one. Let's get a Tuna's top 5 going. Somebody give me a topic down below.
Yeah, what are we ranking? Come on.
Somebody give me a top. I need something. I need it. Give me a topic down below. Tuna's top 5. Blaine, I actually am cramping. That's like not even an exaggeration. My left leg it's cramping.
I will say everybody's like, "Oh, these guys have easy jobs." It's not fun. I shouldn't say fun. It's not the super easiest thing. Just sit here all day, as in my case, and then stand all day in Mitch's case. I would love to alternate.
You want to switch?
Hmm?
You want to switch?
No, I don't trust you producing.
I mean, I don't.
I don't trust you. We need a standing.
Not a
producer
lot
desk.
of graphics are gonna move, but
We need a standing producer desk, like one of the ones that like
could
some
you
of the guys
set it up
got.
where all I have to do is like hit a button and that's it?
For one graphic, and we want to change the graphics after that. No, I can't.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Nabman says top 5 quarterbacks in 2025. Let's do it. Top 5 quarterbacks in 2026.
Okay.
So I've actually technically have already shown all of y'all my top 5 quarterbacks. I did it on a show before. I don't know if it's going to be built. I did it it's 2 or 3 weeks ago, yeah. When Chugs had us do like all those QB rankings.
Yeah.
Who are your top 5 quarterbacks right now in the NFL?
I believe the top 5 that I had in the Chat Sports rankings was Josh Allen at 1, Mahomes at 2. I'm 99% sure I had Burrow at 3, then Lamar at I think I had Stafford and then Lamar. That was my top 5.
I think we had the same top 5, just not in the same order.
I think that's the case for a lot of people.
Like I think I did. So the way that I did my rankings in my mind was, if we were to play a game right now, who's the quarterback do you want to play that game?
And
That's how I did it.
what offense are we putting him in, I should say.
I mean, it's almost an impossible.
Like an average offense.
I look at it as, do I want Matthew Stafford on the Rams in his current situation, or do I want Lamar Jackson with the Ravens in his current situation?
Where is health also in this? Because with a guy like Mahomes,
I get it.
an ACL injury.
I get
Because if you're asking if we're having a game today, Burrow would probably jump Mahomes.
See, I did Josh Allen. When I say game today, I mean week 1 of the NFL season. I guess.
Again, people don't know if Mahomes is starting week 1.
He's going to start. He's gonna be
Even
fine.
then, I might take Burrow.
He's going to be fine. I mean, truthfully, so I did Allen, Mahomes, Stafford. And I think I went Lamar and Burrow, or I went Burrow, Lamar. I don't remember. But those were my top 5. Ooh. Okay. We got an alley-oop. Hey, man, if you guys want us to debate your question, please hit us with something, man. Hit me with something. I will say this. The MVP on today's program as it stands right now, Lord Cameron Abbott, going to go home with a Mendoza jersey. So I did mine. You got yours?
I have mine poured up. I've been waiting. We were talking. My bad.
No, you're fine.
Cheers.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
That one's for y'all.
I almost want to see if I can get Jeremy back in here.
He might be live.
I think so.
We do have another $50 super chat from Craig Nelson.
Craig Nelson throwing up the alley-oop. Which draft class ends up being better, this year or Matt Gabe Jackson class? I mean,
Who was DC?
huh?
Who
Derek
was
Carr.
DC? Oh, I'm dumb.
I mean, with all due respect, Craig, that's like low-key like one of the greatest Raiders draft classes of all time, and I don't think that that's an outlandish statement to make at all. I mean, let me read you the 2014 draft class. I mean, it's packed with talent. Right? You got Khalil Mack, one of the greatest defensive players. I mean, I honestly believe if Mack never gets traded, he's in that conversation of greatest Raiders defensive players of all time. Like, he's going to be in that conversation.
Do they put him in the Ring of Honor? Do they have a Ring of Honor?
Yeah, he's in there. Like, Khalil Mack's going to be
No, like he
more
was
than likely a
dog
Hall
with-
of Fame player.
It was more of a time type thing.
You got Derek Carr. Yeah, for a second-round pick, I think to have I think Derek was extremely talented. It's a really, really unfortunate the injury that happened to him. It is, because he totally changed. But I think he was on pace to be, again, really frustrating. Gabe Jackson, he was an outstanding, I shouldn't say, he was a really good offensive guard for the Raiders. Justin Ellis at defensive tackle. I don't really remember how great he was. Keith McGill at cornerback. TJ Carey. Dude, I love TJ Carey. TJ Carey was a really underrated cornerback. I remember first covering him. Shelby Harris at defensive end. Jonathan Dooling. I don't remember Jonathan. I'm sorry, Jonathan.
It sounded like a very top-heavy draft. Like, you have a couple, like, elite names, and then a couple of, like, those guys didn't really pay.
I mean, that's kind of how the draft is, right? I mean, like, truthfully, like, do you want me to answer this question for you, Craig? The easiest way possible? It's probably a lame answer, but if Fernando Mendoza's what we want Fernando Mendoza to be, no other player matters. That's kind of a lame thing to say, but if Fernando Mendoza ends up being the franchise quarterback that all of us want him to be, I actually don't know if all the other picks matter, because then we got a franchise quarterback. And then other things, truthfully, I do believe will fall into place. But I am hoping that this is the best draft class, and I hope that that statement is like, it's not all that close.
Obviously,
because-
Mendoza's going to, like, play a big part in how everyone views this draft class. But say Mendoza is like let's say top 10 quarterback in the NFL. Jermon McCoy turns into half the talent that you were expecting him. I think he's the biggest name in this draft class that will make or break it when it comes back to Raiders fans looking at how successful this draft class was. Because that might be one of the all-time steals with him being a fourth-round draft pick if he does pan out to what he is touted to be.
Yeah. I mean, if he ends up being that cornerback, too, next to Stokes, I mean, that's going to be a huge boost to this defense. I also think Keon Crawford is a really interesting prospect. Trading Stokes, like, Stokes is going to be the one that I do believe a lot of Raider fans go back and look at because there were number one options at receiver available. Caden McDonald was staring at you right there in the eyes. You know, like, Harris from Georgia was right there as well. Like, you could have gone defensive tackle, and you decided to go Trading Stokes. Who was the defense tackle from Georgia?
Christian Miller.
Miller. Why did I say Harris?
Landed with the Saints.
Miller, yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, that's another guy that we liked a lot, and I wanted the Raiders to kind of go wide receiver DT, and, you know, they went Stokes. And I'm hopeful that it ends up working out in the right way. What happened?
Red just hit a 3-run home run top of the 7th.
Score?
5-3. We just took the lead off that.
I was going to say, I saw that fist pump, and I was like,
Dude.
wow. That was a
I
hype.
pulled up on my computer. Usually don't do this, but I was like, you know. Rubber match. Let's see what happens. Reds are up.
Which draft class ends up being better? I hope it's this class, man, but that class is no slouch, dude. I feel like looking at that class is a little bit like looking at Bo Jackson, where it's like, what could have been? What could have been with the Raiders with Khalil Mack and a healthy Derek Carr? Just like what could have been with a healthy Bo Jackson. What could have been, what could have been. The upside's what makes that question hard. What up, Nav? in tuna fashion, shout out to Suavemente said it best, chat.
I don't know how long ago this was. I won't lie.
Bro, I have no idea how long ago this was. Shout out to Suave. Shout out to the Nav man. What up, Jacob? Raiders-Bengals game is boring playoff game. Jacob, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We ended up getting the L. I know that stinks. I know that sucks. I don't like losing any more than anybody else out there does. But at the same time,
look at it from a realistic.
the Raiders
like
went
a
to the
realistic
AFC
standpoint.
Championship game, bro. Like, with all due respect, Jacob B. This looks like a person that just made a random account. I'm going to guess you're probably still in school, K through 12. And I'm sorry that it was a boring game. But the Raiders made it to the AFC Championship game.
Yeah.
And with all due respect, if there's a single Raiders fan that gets upset about the Raiders making the AFC Championship game this year, even if we lose in a game like we did this game, I am going to say probably hurtful things to you. I'm just going to warn you. Just don't bring it here, because I'm probably going to say some mean things to you.
Look at it
Because
from
I'm going to roll my eyes.
Look at it from a realism standpoint. If the Raiders come January are in the AFC Championship against he's a Chiefs fan. Well, he sucks. But if the Raiders are in the AFC Championship come January and they lose in a 2-possession game like they did to the Bengals, obviously it wasn't the best performance that we saw in this Madden season. The loss is going to sting at first. But then a day or two is going to pass. You'll be like, we have a rookie quarterback that led us to the AFC Championship game. Ashton Genty looked good in year 2.
Yep.
Brock Bowers looked like Brock Bowers.
They were incredible.
Defense looked goddamn elite.
Yeah.
What am I that upset about? Obviously, you hope to win it every year. But
Jacob, I'll say it to you like this, man. You know what I mean? Chiefs had a bad year last year, 6 wins, right? Anything can happen in the NFL. Jacob, I mean this when I say this to you. If you told me right flipping now, would you sign up as a Raiders fan for if they beat the Chiefs week 18, we're in the playoffs, I'll sign up for that right now. I wouldn't even think twice about it. It wouldn't even be a hesitation. If you told me week 18, Raiders-Chiefs, winner, if the Raiders win that game, they get in the playoffs. Would I sign up for that right now here on July 22nd? I sign up for that in a heartbeat. I don't even think twice about it. It wouldn't even be a challenge, man.
I must say, I think Jacob's a little spoiled as a Chiefs fan. It's like, oh, AFC Championship, that's it? That's all you got to? Dude, once Mahomes is off that team, you're begging for a championship.
He's going to be there a while.
Yeah, you're begging for a championship game like every other fan base is.
Well, I think when I talk to a lot of Chiefs fans, and again, a lot of my friends actually down here in Dallas, unfortunately, are Chiefs fans because I met one Chiefs fan. He introduced me to all these other people, and now I'm friends with a lot of Chiefs fans. But when I have that conversation, it just reminds me so often of conversations that I used to have with people when I lived in Boston during like the Brady years where they just like don't appreciate.
They're spoiled.
Correct. And it's one of those things, and I get it. Everybody knows a spoiled child. Everybody knows that spoiled kid. Right now, Chiefs fans to me are that spoiled brat. And I'm not even saying, like, I don't know you personally. I'm not saying that you are a spoiled brat, but to me, Chiefs fans right now, a little bit of a spoiled brat. Naman! What's going on, my guy? What's going on, my guy?
Long pause.
I just saw Sanjeet tweet. He goes, does this mean Max Crosby has passed his physical and is ready to go when the Raiders report tomorrow?
Don't ask the Ravens.
I'm just going to say it like this. I said it earlier on this show today. I haven't talked to Max recently. Haven't talked to anybody in Max's team over the past week. But the last time that I spoke to them, they made it sound to me like, I mean, no doubt he's going to be there out there at training camp. No doubt he'll be out. Like, July 28th, no doubt. There's a chance he's out there tomorrow. And, again, when I talked to the person that I talked to 2.5 months ago, and, again, we broke the news here that Max was going to be staying with the Raiders, they were very clear on me that, like, you unlocked, like, a whole nother person. And I hope that Max can be the Max Crosby that we all want him to be. I got you, Craig. In true tuna fashion, said it best in the chat. Brandon would say best 5 dinosaurs ever. Mitch, please let your producer do the spelling. I know I can't spell. I know I can't do a lot of things on this show, but I'll tell you this right now. Top 5 dinosaurs ever.
I only know about 3.
Really?
T-Rex.
Okay.
Triceratops.
Good.
What's the is the Bronchiosaurus the bitch with the long neck?
Yep. That's 3.
What's the one with the spikes on the back? Was that the Triceratops?
No, spikes on the back and like the tail with the claw. That's Stegosaurus.
Stegosaurus. I've heard that name, and that might be the only ones I can pull.
Velociraptor?
I've heard of pterodactyl. Okay, maybe there was more than 3.
Pterodactyl?
Maybe there was more than 3. My bad.
What about Spinosaurus?
No, don't know.
Spinosaurus, have you ever seen Jurassic Park 3?
I have not seen any of the Jurassic Parks. I won't lie. Never seen them. Never seen them. Yep, all of you in the chat. I see the fuck Lopez. I see Pop Toe saying, Lopez, you uncultured swine. Have not seen him. I will not lie. It wasn't something I was introduced to when I was younger. My dad never really got into the Jurassic Park realm.
I'm heartbroken.
It wasn't passed
It's
along.
been a Stoffel? No, man, I'm not good, man. That hurt. It's like my favorite, like, dude, Dr. Alan Grant, he passed away. R.I.P. to the great. Sam Neill, I think he passed away like 10 days ago at this point. Dude, it's the first thing I saw when I woke up that morning. Dude, it was a punch in the gut. Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, they are probably like my favorite movies of all time. But Spinosaurus is an elite dinosaur. Imagine a crocodile and a T-Rex mixed down in one. Elite.
Is it like a big crocodile?
Kinda. So imagine a Velociraptor, longer arms.
Okay.
Can move faster than a T-Rex. It's got a spine, though. Honestly, the downfall of the Spinosaurus was it was so big, it was so heavy, that when it would fall on its side on land, it would break its spine, paralyze itself. But it was also, though, that spine was used for water, and it could swim like a crocodile, but it was like freaking long claws, wicked animal. Actually bigger than a T-Rex. Longer snout. But its downfall was that spine. Great for swimming, but if it fell on land, it would paralyze itself.
We never got into it, though. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, you got to watch them. They are actually great movies. I would say my top 5 dinosaurs, though, of all time, Nav, Velociraptors 1, Spinosaurus 2, T-Rex 3. Number 4, I'm probably going to go with, I think a Triceratops is an elite 4th dinosaur, though I'm very, predatorial. I think Pterodactyl's probably going to come in there at number 5. If we're going, aquatic as well, Mosasaurus, Megalodon, are you shitting me? Let's go. Jacob! Yes, Billy BB does do our Bengals show. I'm actually wondering if this is Billy now.
Billy BB is actually going through it right now because I don't know how well-versed everybody is in the college football game. One of the top running backs just committed to the Tennessee Volunteers.
Dude, Joey
over Ohio State. Joey and Billy were both live. It was great.
Bro, that's elite.
We're going to need to go back.
Allosaurus, great dinosaur, Blaine Craig. Allosaurus, imagine smaller than a T-Rex, skinnier, bigger than a Velociraptor. Quick, though.
Fast as fuck, boy.
An Allosaurus, I would say, is, I don't know if cheetah's not accurate, but quick. Much, much quicker. Jacob B. Yep, we know, bro.
Yep. So that's what's wrong with you.
We know.
That's where it went wrong.
All right, fam. Here's what's got to happen. I got to pee again, and I hate to be that guy. But Lopez and I said, have you done your beer bong yet?
Yeah, my bong's empty.
You already done yours? I've done mine. We're all caught up. We're in this battle. We're in this fight together. Reminder, we are going to do a duck race at the end of today's show. $20 Venmo to get in at Mitchell Rens 365 right now. You to get in for a shot to win $400. $400.
Who trying to buy me a duck? Someone get Lopez a duck. I'm kidding. Please don't. It's fine. Get your own duck.
You get you duck. Can I go pee again? Dude, you guys broke the seal. It's been broken.
Oh, dude.
It's been broken. I'm like nervous. Not bullshit $5 tune o'clock. I can't do that.
Okay, then you put the number because I will say $5 if you take the headset off and leave the studio.
All right, if you say 5, it's you won, me one, you won, me one. It's the only way that I can do that. I can't do the 5.
Okay, I think you just heard the 2 o'clock deal. Every $5 super chat is a shot. We're going to alternate between me and Mitch. You are seeing that we are struggling at the moment. So if you're like, oh, how off the rails can this get? You can see. $5 super chat is a shot. We're going to alternate. Mitch, Lopez. Mitch, Lopez. Then when Mitch gets too fucked up, Mitch, Lopez. I kid. But shout out to Jacob. Shout out to everybody that's been super chatting today, hanging out with us on this Raiders playoff stream. Obviously, it did not go the way a lot of fans want it. But look at it like this. If this happens in real life, Raiders, rookie quarterback, Fernando Mendoza. Defense looked good. Ashton Genty took a big step in year 2. Brock Bowers looked like Brock Bowers. It's a bright future if this comes to fruition in real life. God damn. Okay, there were a lot of people that were like, oh, let's get them messed up. I see it all. Yes. Shout out to Blaine Craig, who's been here all day rocking with us, and Navman, who's always here, making it interesting, and Steven Hansen. I see 1 shot for Lopez, 2 shots for Mitch. Thanks. I know I have 1 shot in me. I don't know if Mitch has 2 in him. Remember, the deal that we are running right now is this clock right here that says 33 minutes and 44 seconds. When that runs out, show is over. If you make me and Mitch as a team tap out, we will give away a Fernando Mendoza jersey. And if you're like, how do I make you tap out? We are running 2 o'clock right now. Oh my God, there's a lot of shots coming in. Jesus Christ. Let's end on an odd number so Mitch has to do more than Lopez. Jesus fuck. Okay. Back to what I was saying. We are doing $50 beer bangs as usual. Or as usual for a happy hour. That's the only way to make us tap out. You get shots right now. $5 shots. $10 when Mitch is back. $20 to make both of us do a shot. Okay, well, yep. Steven Hansen. Mitch did challenge the Nation. See, I didn't challenge the Nation because I have run into the Nation before and they have gotten me. I haven't challenged them yet. I'm not super confident. All I know is I won't be tapping out. Mitch may have to tap out. I won't be tapping out. The Nation will have to make Lopez tap out. See, Mitch is like the Wizards' Michael Jordan. You know, he was great in his time. But this ain't the Bulls no more. He on the Wizards. It ain't working for him. See, me, I'm like a young Kobe. You know, it's like 2002, 2003, you know, Kobe, Shaq still together. Mitch is Shaq. I'm Kobe. Mitch is about to be off his ass, off on his new team.
Timeout. What did I just walk into?
I didn't know Mitch walked in. I ain't gonna lie.
What did I just walk into?
A lot of $5 super
All
chat.
right, hang on.
Lot of shots.
All I hear is Kobe, Shaq, Mitch is... Or all I hear is Kobe, Shaq, I'm Kobe.
I'm Kobe, you're Shaq. You're the older vet, you know. We were building around you. We won championships. We had a 3-peat in our time. But But now it's like, okay, there's a lot more numbers that are coming in. Might be time for Kobe to step up. And we just traded Shaq away to the Heat. But we're not trading it to. We're not trading it to.
All right.
The Heat
so
report.
today's the day. I'm leaving the Raiders report. Nick's going to take over and be the host.
I am formally a member of the Heat Report by
I'm
Chat
going to go
Sports.
produce Saints now.
I am joining Rolly.
Trace, hope you get ready. I'm producing from here on out. I can build. It's not going to be great shows, but one graphic.
Can you only limit it to L3
I was
shows?
gonna say, can we just do full screen?
Full screen, I'll build L3s. It's
Full
fine.
screen. All right, you guys wanna behind the scenes look since we're banged up here a little bit? Give me a Y for yes, N for no. So I know sometimes we talk, I'll call it Chat Sports Talk graphics, right? Okay. Can you take me full screen? So if you ever hear me say these things, it's like any job. You learn a lingo, you got to be able to establish that lingo, and you got to be able to talk about that lingo. Big Raz, is it really that many? I'm like actually afraid to go. Dude, I'm just letting y'all know.
This is full screen.
This is gonna be a shit show.
The thing under Mitch that says subscribe, that is an L3. You should listen to the L3 if you are not subscribed. Hit the subscribe button. You ain't have to do that yet.
14. Just getting caught
You
up.
ain't got to do that yet.
Dude, I'm not well. Full screen, right? So,
Full screen.
if I were to say something like, all right, get me I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'm listening to you.
He's like, you do.
Dude,
He's
I know what I'm doing.
All right, give me a super chat up. How about that?
Do you want me on the screen with you or you just want to be by yourself? Because we got different layers for that.
You pick what you want to do.
You fuck it. I'm on.
Let's go on. I'm not going to lie. I think we have probably close to like 150 different graphic packages. It's probably more than that.
Oh, we have so many different graphic layers here.
Yeah, it's probably even more than that. DJ Scrappy. Mitch is making a Browns channel. What's crazy, DJ Scrappy? We already got one, man. Proudly, I can say we have all 32 teams now here at Chat Sports.
We do.
When I first started, we had 0. Come a long way, dude. Come a long way. Hyped. I'll be going to the Raiders versus Dolphins game. Jacob Holt. I mean, that's one of those football games. I'm always so nervous about week 1 because it can be such a overreaction week. Right? I said that last year. Shit, man. We won week 1 against New England, and it was clearly an overreaction week. But I'm nervous about that game because, it's a brand new team. They're kind of like in the exact same situation that we're in. It's a desperate football team, and I think desperate football teams are scary football teams. Do I think the Dolphins are going to be good all year long? No, I do not, because I just don't think they have a lot of talent, and the tape's going to add up. But week 1, you don't have any tape on that brand new team. And again, it's a brand new football team. I was talking to former Raider Lonnie Johnson, not recently. It's probably like 2 months ago. Lonnie recently made a video. Him and his team made a video. They featured one of my videos. So him and I, we were talking. And, I respect it, but he said, he's got a lot of love for Raider Nation. But, he told me, he's like, I think we're going to be a lot better than what people think. And I don't blame him for thinking that. I wish them nothing but best for Lonnie. He was somebody that I always respected his game. But at the same time, going up against them, here or there. Long story short, that's a game that makes me nervous because that's a brand new football team, kind of in the same light that we are. There's not a lot of tape on them. And those games can always be weird. Blaine, what's going on, Blaine? Drink up, boys. All right, so what are you telling me? You're telling me every 5?
I said every $5 we're alternating.
All right.
That's why I told you not to get a jump start, but
All
now
right. Blaine,
you're up now.
I think
you're,
I already.
You're up to bat. Now, Blaine's now on screen. You have to. There we go.
All right. Blaine, shout out to you, bro.
Yeah, it's going to happen a couple more times.
If you're watching this show right now, I hate to break it up to you, but that man literally said, I'm not interested in conversation. Square up to 2 o'clock. All right, you know what? If Mount Raidermore wants it, Mount Raidermore's going to get it. You ready?
No.
Let's rip through. You ready?
Oh, you're ripping all these shots? I was
No,
gonna alternate
we're
with you.
going to alternate.
Well, yeah, I'm going to have to
Oh, you're
uncork
going
my drink. Give me a second. I thought we were pouring in a shot glass. I thought we were civilized.
I'm just over the shot glasses.
Yeah, clearly. Okay, you ready for number one, which is, I guess, to me.
Yep, here we go.
This is number one. That man, shout out to you.
So now you're going right out of the bottle. All right, no, you're right. I'm glad.
I didn't think I'd have time to pour up.
You're probably not going to have time. I'm not. Don't do big ones.
Because that's
though.
one.
Don't do big ones. Giggity. Here we go. Hanson, shout out to you, bro. Mitch, gifts have been sent. Shout out to Hanson. If you guys were on our stream earlier today, I was saying a Raider fan, Steven Hansen, is going to be donating our tickets. It's going to be, I'm guessing, Cardinals and Niners preseason tickets.
Nice.
I haven't checked, but that's my gut. It's my gut feeling. Shout out to Steven Hansen for making this the best community in the world on YouTube. I don't give a flying flip. Quite frankly, I think if you're a Raiders fan and you're not a part of this community, I'm not saying it, and maybe I'm biased, but you might hate me, but I still think this community's worth joining, even if you hate me. What's up, Craig?
Cheers.
Shout out to Hanson. Mr. Nelson. I mean, Craig, here's the thing. I don't think I've threatened anybody on this show.
No, I did. While you were gone. I threatened him. I threatened him. There was threats. Yes.
So you gotta be
That was
careful.
me. That's why I did that shot. That one.
See, this is Lopez. The threats were from Brown Chugs.
Yeah, that one's from Brown Chugs.
That's
Dark
gonna get you.
Chugs. Green card Chugs, as someone had been called in the past.
Yikes.
That was me.
Oh, boy.
I don't know how this was allowed on YouTube. This one's you, by the way. Don't know how that
I
was
mean,
allowed.
in all honesty, YouTube, you're slipping. I think you.
Yeah, what are we doing?
I think whoever's watching this stream right now, they're participating. Because it's the only way.
YouTube's like, oh yeah, they are fucked, actually.
They're like, you know what? We're going to let this one go by. It's truthful.
You're not wrong.
Dude, I'm
wrong.
literally at the point where like I don't even know. I told this to Nick before we started the show, but this weekend, again, it was like we got a big Airbnb. There was probably like 13 people, 4 couples. One of our really close friends, she just turned 30 years old. It's like a baby shower on top of that. And like, I'm not going to lie to you. Like I get up early and proud. Like I was very proud day one. I got up early, went for a jog, and went for a jog bright and early in the morning, and I made breakfast for everybody. And I felt like I set the tone for the entire week. But I'm going to say first drink was cracked open Friday and Saturday, definitely before 10 a.m. And
It was like a college football Saturday.
it was a day where we all had fun both days. Dude, I was telling Nick, we were playing this like dice game where you like throw the dice in the air, hits the table, you got to catch it on the bounce. The amount of alcohol and the amount of drinks that I consumed that entire weekend, incredible. I literally said I felt like I got to a point where I was like, I don't know, not that like I couldn't get drunk, but maybe it was my adrenaline. It was really hot outside. We were literally outside like both days, 12 hours each day. They had a rope swing. This is how bro-y of a weekend we had, okay?
I say rope swing. I'm already
Rope
invested.
swing. 4 or 5 people on each side. Basically like 3 guys, 4 or 3 guys, and then 2 or 1 girls. Basically how it was. Mini football, okay? If you were swinging on the rope swing, that's basically how it would go. You're swinging on this rope swing. You could either go beer in your mouth, 2 hands on the rope swing. You go 1 hand on the rope, obviously a bigger chance of a fumble. And essentially it was if you got hit on the rope swing, you had to finish your beer. And if you hit the person, you got up on the rope. So we played this game, and it was like, it's such a dumb game.
How long did this game go on?
Way too long.
Way longer than it should have.
But, dude, it was just like, it was such a fun game. Like, we went there for the unfortunate part was there was a flood like a day before we got there. In the Airbnb that we got, we were hoping to swim in the water, but we couldn't get in the water because it was literally like they like ruled it like illegal that you couldn't do it. I forget. It was like they put up couldn't do it. And so we were like, damn, we can't get in the water. Like, what the hell are we going to do? And like, I felt like a kid again where we just made fun out of anything. Now, the alcohol definitely helped.
Yeah, it always does.
No doubt about it.
It always does.
That's how I feel right now. I don't know how I get on these tangents. It's probably y'all's fault, but Chef, shout out to you, bro. Mr. Mud. Did I do that shot?
You did the one for Chef.
Okay.
This one's for me.
Oh, so I don't remember. I need need a little Sherlock action. Up in here.
Why did I pick wrong?
Mitch has 21 minutes or the Holy Ghost will wear him out, dude.
Can we get whiskey in this goddamn work, please?
I actually have whiskey. We still have the whiskey Sherlock left. Do you want me to go get it? That's up to you, but if you want, that's in the back. It's gonna be warm. I don't know if unless you want like it on ice. I don't know if we have.
I don't think I want to start sipping whiskey out of the bottle with all the other shit that's in me right now.
I was gonna say I actually don't think we have any ice cubes. So like,
yeah, I'm good. I'll take this silver room
ready. Shot.
I already did.
All right, perfect.
You're
Nathan.
up. This one's you.
I'm taking baby sips. Dude, I'm crushed right now.
And Steven Hansen said, challenge the nation. Yep,
I'm currently drinking whiskey. See, Nab, Fireball's not whiskey. I know what it says on the bottle. It's not whiskey. Though, technically, this Fireball is different than the Fireball you buy in the shooters. That's a true statement.
I don't like Fireball either way, so I feel like either of them would suck.
Technically, the Fireball you buy in the shooters is a malt, where it's technically different. I don't know how it's done legally. I'm not going to lie to you, but there's a reason why Fireball is allowed to be sold in certain stores, and it's not allowed to be sold in other stores. The shooters are different than what's in the handle.
Yep. Steven Hansen, I did challenge the nation. I did ask for this.
Yep.
So,
Oh, hey, I respect it.
yeah. I'm going to do it again. I guarantee it.
If you don't believe me, Sherlock, Mitch has high roller Uber. He rolls around in dope ass Chevy Tahoes. It's called Uber Black.
You got, oh, dude. I'm on Uber business class. I got to share with people.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to all y'all. Like, one of the deals that one of the things like I wanted to be able to work here is like Uber deals, so I can Uber easier, and I use it when I need to. So
I'm in Uber business class. I have to share with someone typically when I'm in an Uber. It is
I feel like Chat Sports investing in Uber in me is a smart investment. We can all agree on that. You're watching this show. I mean, it's. I think if you're surprised that that's the case, I'm surprised that you think that that's surprising. I don't know where I'm going.
Joe Gunn, shout out to you. Still waiting on my Chugs picture, but shirtless works. What? I don't know, but that's a mid shot. That was $5.
Joe, I'm gonna be honest. This we're so banged up right now for this super chat to come in here.
I just don't get it.
Still waiting on my Chugs picture, but shirtless works. Joe, I feel like I'm cheating you in some way, and I feel bad, and I don't know how, but you gotta let me know. What up, Nab?
I don't know.
I'm done with it. I don't want to do it anymore.
Nav said, what? 2 o'clock. Yeah, that one's me.
2 o'clock, Wart. Yeah, if you're watching right now, unfortunately, the Raiders lost to the Cincinnati Bengals in the AFC Championship game. Electric Madden season. The Raiders finished 15-4. I'm telling you right now, I would sign up right now for that season I would do. I don't even know how many boots. I would do boots until I can't do boots anymore.
Until I actually tap out.
I would do weird shit for that type of season. Yoda, what's up, Yoda?
That's a shot for you. That was $5 while you were gone.
ESPN thinks a long snapper is a bungee cord.
I don't know what that means.
All right, so our 2 long snappers. Let's try to connect the dots here. Let's see if we can do it together for Yoda, because he's clearly he's been participating. All right, so our 2 long snappers are Alex Ward. Alex Ward got a connection with the Rams. Joe D. Camillus.
Ward rhymes with cord.
Ward does rhyme with cord. Maybe. And then you got the UDFA from Penn State. Tyler Dzansky. I don't see that connection.
I'm not seeing bungee cord.
Yoda, Are you at lunch again with your? Are you at lunch again, Yoda? ESPN thinks a fair catch is a fish over 12 inches. What does that mean? Oh, LCA.
We're not sober enough for this.
Bro, I'm sorry. I don't know, man. I don't know.
ESPN thinks a dead ball foul is a penalty on a vampire or a zombie. Hey, Mitch, take the shot so we can get to the next one. Take the shot so we can get to the next super chat. Or I have to take the shot. Thanks. Lord Cameron Abbott. F the Chiefs.
F the Chiefs.
Yep,
I'm always down
always.
for an F the Chiefs shot. Nav, you've boycotted them. Mr. Mudd, let's go. Let's rip.
Shots forget Raiders lost, but had a great season. Like Mitch was saying, any Raiders fan would be stupid not to sign up for that.
We got to keep going.
Yeah.
We got to keep it.
Tune up.
I'm not losing this battle, y'all. I'm not losing it.
Shout out Navman.
Are we caught up?
Nope. 2 more.
See?
Cleopatra of Egypt lived closer to the iPhone than their... Oh, my God. Okay, you got that one. I ain't reading all that.
Is it because I said I watched The Odyssey?
God, I ain't see it.
Dude, The Odyssey's electric, man. It's a really good movie. Got to go see it in IMAX. Alex, we watched it on Monday night, which not knowing that we were going to go to that movie and then going to that movie is a mental preparation I was not prepared for. Great movie, though. I did run into a Raider fan, too, so shout out to the nation.
Okay. Last one that's in the chamber. Stephen Haynes said, okay, make it 16. I don't know what the
All
count
right, man,
was,
I'm
but
done. Like, I'm
we've been alternating. Cheers.
ESPN thinks red zone means the shady part of town. I don't know. I don't know if y'all are. I don't know what y'all are doing. You guys make me giggle. Sherlock. Unfortunately, during football season, dude, it's just difficult. Again, people can come out at any time that they want. I can't guarantee anything during football season, and it's just different. It's just everyone. It's just so much busier. I also haven't had my. So Nick was talking about his year meeting. I also have mine coming up as well. So I don't know yet. I don't know.
Like I said, unless something changes in the next 12 and a half minutes, I'm telling my bosses at Chat Sports that I helped save the company in not giving away another Fernando Mendoza jersey because you didn't make me or Mitch tap out.
See, Nev's saying 2 more. I feel like we're good. I feel like we're caught up.
We have run through all of them.
I was going to say.
That came in when I gave that deal.
Nav, I feel like we're caught up, dude.
Yeah.
Unless-
$5 shots are now done because that was a 2 o'clock deal. That happened while Mitch was gone. Mitch back.
All right, fam. We got 12 minutes left of this program. So I do want it to be known that the biggest Raiders news that happened today, Jermod McCoy signed his rookie contract, okay? Meaning only Fernando Mendoza is left. Oh, God, that hurt.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry. That was a disaster. Meaning only Fernando Mendoza is left, okay? The Raiders will be at training camp tomorrow for the rookies. I'll tell you this right now. I am really going to be curious if the entire team ends up showing up tomorrow. I'm going to be really proud of Clint Kubiak. Like, I said I don't know if it's going to be open to the media. I know that they start practice tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. Their time, 7:30 a.m. their time. Early morning. It's going to be super hot and out in Vegas. So, like, you're not going to get an early video from me tomorrow. You guys will get a video from me tonight. So be on the lookout from that. But the first video you get from me tomorrow is going to be that first training camp update. And even if, like, we don't get an update, there's going to be reports out there probably of how many players are going to be out there. And I'm somebody I know I'm a new Raider fan, and I say that, and I hope that people, respect me here. I've covered this team for a long time. But at the end of the day, I'm a human being, and I know how much time, effort, energy I pour into the Raiders every single day. And I do it because of Raider Nation. And it's because I love all of y'all. And that's truthfully, like, again, I don't want to say like I don't give a shit about the Raiders. Obviously, I care about the Raiders. I care about the relationship you and I have been able to build way more than a lot of those players, and that's just the truth. But, like, I think as a fan, I think about how much time, energy, and effort I put into this team. And I want that reciprocated from my players, from my coaches. So when people get mad at me for getting upset about whatever the hell is going on with this team, I also know that there's a lot of people that feel the same way. And I know there's a lot of people that are watching the show right now that are like, the amount of money, the amount of time, the amount of energy that you're putting into this team, you want players, you want coaches that want to earn that shield. So when Clinton did that this offseason, it meant something to me. And I want players that want to be Raiders. And again, like I know the Raiders haven't won a lot, but it's not I get we haven't won a lot, but it's if somebody's going to rock the team I rock with, I want you to wear that with pride. And this has got to be a football team this season that comes out here and makes me proud to be a Raider fan. And I get this is a Madden season, but this Raiders Madden team made me proud to be a Raiders fan. This will be the last time I got to tell all of y'all about our sponsor here, Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for hooking up Raider Nation and hooking up all of Chat Sports. And if you're a sports fan and I pick up your phone and you don't have the Prize Picks app, I'm probably going to look at you dead in the eyes and I'm going to go, I don't really think that you're a sports fan. And if you don't know, we got a brand new offer here. And if you can get started right now, this link is going to be available to all y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Play your first $5 lineup and get $150 in lineups if you win. Hear that last part? Got to win. You got to win to get the $150 in lineups. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in, win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. So one of the lineups that I have for my season long hasn't changed. It's been one of the lineups I've shown you guys a bunch of times on this show. But if you're watching right now and you're going, Mitch, how can I win a lineup today to get that 150? Baseball. There's women's basketball. Dude, I was literally like, we made the joke probably at this point, probably 3 hours ago. We're like, I won $60 off of how many hot dogs Joey Chestnut was able to eat.
That was while Chugs and the Texans game was still on in studio.
Bertoletti, right? I was like less on 54 hot dogs for Bertoletti. To me, I am a sports fan, and actually today I believe it's 50 days till kickoff, right? I believe actually today is 50 days till kickoff. Not for the Raiders, just for the entire football league. 50 days until kickoff. I believe that's what I saw. And I'm the sports fan at this point where I'm like, just give me the college football. You know what I mean? Like, give me the college football. Like, I am at the point, I'm sorry, baseball's really difficult for me. Get me to college football. Prize Picks helps me to get to college football quicker. When you watch a game, you're going to enjoy it more. That link will be down in the comments. It's going to be down in the description of today's show. Shout out to Prize Picks for hooking up the nation. What's up, Hanson? Real, recognize real. Both of you get home safe. Much love, Mitch and Lopez. You're right, man. Real, recognize real. And I think that's what it's about on this program. We're going to have fun. We're going to get wild. We're going to get crazy. We're going to do stuff. But at the end of the day, I hope that y'all have a good time. So here's how this program is going to go. Shout out to Steven Hansen Final chance to get in the duck race.
Yep.
We're going to do the duck race. The MVP of the show gets the Mendoza jersey, which right now I believe is still Lord Cameron Abbott. But if you want to get in the duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Nav, what do I feel like right now? I'm not well, dude. I mean, you guys have absolutely kicked the shit out of me today, and I know
I need
that.
to get home.
You guys have won, but I'm not gonna tap out. Again, I could probably do another beer.
Yeah, I ain't
But
going to be called
truthfully,
a bitch.
I think I'm gonna be able to last the final 6 minutes of this fight.
I ain't going to be called a bitch on the Raiders report. I'm not tapping out.
I mean, I'm gonna try not to tap out. All right, let me get to where I need to get to. Unfortunately,
While you do that, you mind if I piss? Because I've been holding it too.
Go. All right, I'm just going to get all the names in here for this duck race. So the last name that I saw was the Night Devil. All right, I see William. I gotcha. Craig Nelson. Gotcha. Moshav. Gotcha. Jaime Portillo. Gotcha. Uh-oh, the Night Devil again. This guy. Now, one of these Night Devil, your name is spelled just horrifically wrong. Joe Guy, you in? 20 to win. This is a big one. $480. 20 to win, $480. Buck Kirk, you're in. I got you. And then I see down below Big Raz. Big Raz, shout out to you for always being a real one. This one's on the house. Big Raz, you're in. So, Lopez is away right now. I'm not going to make him drink anymore. So, this is going to be my way of us kind of tapping out without actually tapping out. I'm going to add $100 to this duck race here. So, you guys have been absolutely incredible today. You guys are always incredible, and I hope sometimes I feel bad for how banged up I get on these programs because I feel like it gets boring for all of y'all because you're like, what the hell is this guy talking about? But maybe I do better than what I think in my mind. But, at the end of the day, man, like I do love doing this program, but I'm going to add $100 to the duck race. It's my money. It's not, it is. It comes out of my pocket. I hope that you guys know that. I hope anybody that's ever met me, I'm a truthful dude. It is. It comes out of my pocket. It goes into the duck race, and I think it's the most honest way to be able to do it. So, hope you guys get in. It's now 20 to win as it stands. Let me look. 20 to win, $600. Imagine you're watching a freaking YouTube show in the middle of July and you go home with $600. Get in. It's going to be fun. Thompson, I appreciate that, man. I think one of my favorite parts about doing this program and now kind of having like the freedom to kind of do what I want on this show, it's really allowed me to just be like who I want to be. And the more and more I do this show, the more and more I kind of realize, don't get me wrong, a Raiders game day in front of, you get like 10,000 people watching you, man. Like, that's wild. You want to pop in here? Yeah. Chugs looked at me and goes, y'all are still alive? We might be able to get a Chugs boot. Chugs, I'll tell you this. Chugs is way more sober than I am. I promise you that. But, totally lost my train of thought. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, y'all. Chugs looked at me, distracted me. I said I don't remember where I was going with my story, but here, real quick, you pop in here because then I can go pee. Final chance to get in the duck race.
It's on the side.
We got chalky milk in the studio.
Chalky milk.
We got chalky milk in the office.
We got 168 people. Hey, if Taino's in here, I tried calling you back. I tried calling you.
Did you email that one guy?
I messaged you. I don't have his email. I don't know. Navman said 2 more shots. I'll take down one of them. You want to take down the other?
Let me get on screen.
I mean, 93, you do know the rules. Oh, Steven. I already did a boot.
Make it happen. How many? What's the number? We all have a number.
I
We have a number.
I have to finish.
We have a number.
I still have work I need to do today.
Put Brian on that shit.
Steven, oh my goodness, man.
Put Brian on that shit. Cheers.
Put Brian on that shit.
Nope, there's a cap on that.
There you go. That's much better. Steven.
Nope. We got more to go to. Hold up.
We got one.
So much happened.
All right, so you know.
Thing is, we didn't do much. We didn't do much. That's the craziest part. We didn't do much.
I didn't give any deals. It was just literally a super chat that came in and said, Chug's boot, let's make it happen. That's the other one.
That was super chat.
I don't think yours is this on.
Now it is.
All right, this this is your show now. This is all you. You're the captain now. You make this is you from here on out.
Chugs just took over our
Steven,
boat.
I love you, bro.
This is Chug's takeover.
Oh my god. Navman, you should know, brother. You walk through the door, it's on.
He did walk through the door. I saw him.
I wish y'all could meet Nav.
Dude,
I could hear him saying that
it's like-
shit.
It was his fault. What was he wearing?
Dude, no, I mean, we do have to do a duck race. This is you. You're the new host. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my goodness.
What do you want to do a duck race first?
Yeah, I was telling them I still have some copies I need to do. I still have things I have to
It
do.
sounds
today.
like work for Brian. Brian, get your fingers ready to get the copy done.
Dude, no, there's bodies.
It's just all empties.
Yeah, there's nothing in here.
I have.
All right, how about this?
Steven, can I just do like a couple shots? Honestly, it's
I got
half of it is drinking, the other half is just like I am so full. I ate Korean barbecue last night with some of the guys. Oh, don't throw your hands up.
Dude, I will say this.
I didn't
I
say anything about
heard.
the invites.
No. Don't.
I heard this.
I put it in HQ.
No, you did. I'm just broke.
So what do you want? What
I
are you
heard-
going to me about?
I
that?
heard
It's more of a
this.
why are we complaining about it? It's
I heard some
almost-
people ate
it's
some meat
5:30.
yesterday.
Oh, dude, it was so. This place is all you can eat. Obviously, Korean barbecue. It's literally like there's a little fire
What,
thing in the middle, like a grill.
$59 all you can eat.
It was 35.
Oh,
35.
Can't afford
bucks.
it. Sorry.
But I'll say this. You know we ate a lot when our waitress at the end was like, wow, you boys ate a lot. And she sees, it's an all you can eat. So she sees people eat a lot
of food.
all the time.
yeah.
And at the very end, we got former O lineman Ortner sitting there and he goes, I could have probably gone 2 or 3 more rounds. And I'm not even kidding you. Like, you order like different kinds of meat, right? You can get like pork belly, you can get bulgogi, you can get steaks. Probably in total.
Say to me?
Steaks,
What's the other one?
bulgogi.
Wow.
What'd you call me? I would say in total we probably ordered 45 to 50 like plates of different meats. And then plus it's also included appetizers and sushi. So we probably got another 4 or 5 plates of sushi. Another easily like 10 or 12 appetizers of like dumplings, spare ribs, japchae.
PETA, not a sponsor.
Oh, dude, yeah, PETA would have been very upset with us. And then plus we also got soju, which is like this like Korean kind of wine, and we were just taking shots of soju the whole time. It was a night.
Yeah, I didn't know we were swimming in money at Chat Sports. I had a singular sweet potato for dinner.
There's no way that's true.
I swear to God, roasted sweet potato in the oven. That was it.
You had a singular. Sweet potato.
Yes.
Just a sweet potato for dinner.
I chopped it up.
Something tells me if Lopez did his money differently, he'd be able to eat more than just a sweet potato.
You think you get these nipples from having more than sweet potato?
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. A single sweet potato.
That is a struggle meal.
It was cut up and roasted and seasoned well.
I mean, when I first
But that was
started
all I
working at Chat Sports, I would say truly 7-day week, more than 50% of my meals were egg whites with cottage cheese and hot sauce. Truthfully.
we're not all just rolling in money like Chugs and the other 6 guys that went to this goddamn all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue
Now,
place.
I didn't have nipples like yours, though.
Yeah.
Well, I worked for these nipples.
You know what it said? Worst blackout I ever experienced was from soju.
Dude,
That, like Korean
that's,
wine.
you're such
It
a...
was good.
How do you get to that name, Soju? I'm not going to lie. When you said it, that's not what I expected.
Well, he provided half of that name. We just
Funny
had to figure out
enough,
the so.
also what Mitch said whenever Dylan first walked in the door. But this dude is soju.
Soju.
Dude is soju.
Oh, I love Dylan. I tried to
Chip,
think of a
kind of
joke.
Jew.
Kind of Jew.
Dylan,
Soju.
You can
We get
tell.
Dylan and Coop in a room together.
Jeremy?
It's soju.
Jew.
Ish.
Ish.
I'll take one more shot for Steven Hansen.
All right. Yeah.
Is
bro,
someone
I'll-
bang for Steven, by the way? No one banged yet.
That's not true.
No one has yelled Steven Hansen bang.
Steven Hansen.
Bang! Bro, that was a blue ball.
Oh, yeah. He was like, I'm waiting.
You were making him work for that bang.
What?
You were making him work for that bang.
Oh, Steve, I'm sorry.
All right. Unfortunately, I do have to go actually do some work. So I'm going to let Mitch do the duck race. I don't
right.
give a duck. I don't give a duck. Unless people want to give me some ducks.
I've been trying to get my own ducks.
Do I give Jeremy a duck?
Honestly, I think Lopez needs a duck.
Yeah, where's the Lopez duck?
He's eating sweet potato dinners.
I mean,
Sweet
but can we?
If we didn't have lunch today, Lopez might have another sweet potato when he gets home.
No, it's fine though. I'll get it.
I had a sweet potato. I didn't even have butter or salt and pepper. I just ate it.
No, I seasoned it.
Bro, I mean,
I'm not white.
I know, but just a baked potato, like just a sweet potato.
I cut it up,
I get it.
cooked it in the oven for about 30, 40 minutes.
I don't know. I don't think I could just eat a like. I feel Alex kind of gets on me at times about this, but I am definitely like I always need a protein guy. Like if I had legitimately nothing else, I know I always have eggs. I would make eggs.
I don't think I have eggs. I don't think I have eggs.
What is in your?
See, the problem is I do my cooking on the weekend. So, like,
All right.
Saturday, Sunday, I eat good.
All right.
I'll eat it again on Monday, and then
All
by
right.
that time, I'm
How
like, okay.
much? I want a picture of your fridge. I want to see it. I wanna
That's
put it on-
weird.
I want to see that. I want to see what your fridge looks like. For you to only eat a sweet potato.
Can I throw out the expired things first? Because it makes it look more like, full right now. But when we throw out the expired things, you're like, damn, he cannot eat that.
Why do you leave expired things?
It's not that I leave it, it's that I haven't gotten to it yet.
Well, you do leave it.
Not for now.
That's a crazy statement. Oh, Nicholas. All right, I got to get this duck race in. All right, the last time I got one
We
in-
got one more super chat, by the way, from Nabman.
What's up, Nav? I want to hear Raiders! Oh, from Chugs. That sucks.
So close.
Oh, dude. Nav. I'm sorry, bro. I hope it was good enough, man. I hope it was good enough. Hang on. I got Big Raz. Let me get Hanson in. Got him. The Wolfman. Got him. Michael Flores. Got him. Sean Sanchez. So, $20 Venmo. You go home with $640. If I offered you my N64, would you take it instead? $640 or an N64? What would you take?
I'm taking the money.
Really? Oh, dude, I'll take the
Dude,
Bro, I'll tell you this
I didn't
right
grow up
now,
with an N64.
I wouldn't even sell you my N64 for that amount.
I
of
didn't
money.
grow up with one, so it's like not that like
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
it's not tugging on the heartstrings like that.
No, that's fair. What was your first game console? Like to me, like also like my Game Boy.
I had a Game Boy. I had a DS. First like console was a
Big.
Wii.
Raz, bro, you know I hate to admit I am very much Ron Burgundy. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I think that broke it down though. Like I didn't have a PlayStation or an Xbox till like middle school. I had to save up for that shit.
I'm trying to think of like the first thing that I can legitimately remember saving up money for and buying. I mean, outside of like my car, I don't know. I don't really remember.
What was like the first big purchase as a child that you remember? Like I saved for that. I worked for that. What was that? Was it car?
I mean, like truthfully, my mom and my dad would get me things. Like I really wouldn't ask for a lot of stuff, but I started working truthfully like around the house, like cutting grass. I mean, I bet you when I was like 12 years old, I was cutting 20 hours a week of grass. No problem. And when I got older, I was cutting at least 30 hours a week of grass.
How big was y'all's yard? Or like,
Our yard personally was not big.
like, are you cutting neighbors' grass?
I would cut our family's grass. So again, I live in a small town. So like my aunt lived out of town at the time, so I would cut her grass because they were trying to sell the house. I would cut my grandparents' grass because, you know, they're old.
Yeah.
My grandfather was like really strict about his yard, so we would always do like edging and like all that type of different stuff. But you know, I had my uncles, like I just had aunts. My mom is the youngest of 9. My dad's the oldest of 6. So like I didn't really like work for money, but I don't know, like that was my responsibility, and I give like again I tip my. I think now, like, it was one of those things when you were a kid, you're like, man, I got to do all this stuff. But, like, I look back on it, and I'm like, as a dad, like, I would want to, like, make my kid do that because I didn't make any money. Now, once in a while, you know, again, you get, like, free food, you get, like, free drinks. Like, you get, once in a while, like, my aunts and my uncles, like, they would tip me some money, like, here and
Yeah.
there. But, like, I don't know. Like, now, like, looking back on it, I'm like, yeah, that was a big responsibility, and I handled it. But, you know, I tip my cap to my dad now on it. But there was definitely some times where I was like, dude, this is tough. But, yeah. That kind of reminds me of my the story I would tell all y'all. I'll tell it while I do a duck race. You ready? Here's a cool duck race for all of y'all. I'm going to tell a prom story, and maybe it goes into this. Ready? Hang on. Let me refresh one more time. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump it. So it's going to be a $20 Venmo. Winner's going to go home with...
That's not a good sign.
$640. All right, y'all. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. Winner's gonna go home with $640. So, I had a prom night. I actually truthfully don't remember if it was my junior or senior year, which is probably bad, but I don't. Junior year. One of my buddies had alcohol. I drank it. I knew that I was gonna get in trouble the next morning because my parents were gonna find out. So I woke up at like 7 o'clock in the morning, went over to my dad's house, started cutting grass at like, I don't even know, 8 o'clock. It was honestly too early to cut grass. I remember thinking, man, it's too early. It's going to get like clump up. He's not going to like that. The dew, it's going to make it too wet. So like, I was like, if I have to recut it, like F it, I'll recut it. So I'm cutting the grass, doing all that. He comes out. I don't even know how early it was. He's like, what happened? I go, I got to talk to you later. But essentially, I was like, I knew like what my punishment was going to be. It was going to be cutting more grass. Don't drink at your prom if you're underage. Mo Shove! with the win. Let's go, man. Let's rock. Let's rock today. Dad, I hope you're not embarrassed that I told that story. I hope that you're not. Well, if there's one thing I respect about my dad, like, again, I never got in trouble. I feel like I was a good kid. But he was just like, if you're going to do something, like, tell me. Like, you got to be honest with me. Like, that way, like, you know, if something goes wrong, you just got to be honest with me. And I feel like I was always honest with him. What up, Sam? Yeah, I'm good,
No,
homie.
Sam, we're not good. Sam, wait, where are you going? Sam,
miss you,
we're not
Sam.
great. Sam, we're not good. Stop making up lies.
Sam, I miss you, Sam.
You're making up lies, Sam. Spreading this propaganda that we're good over here. We're not. Oh, Sam said I'm doing good. He said I'm doing great, actually.
Hey, Mo, if, dude, Mo, I actually think it'd be super freaking cool if you went down in the comments and were like, yo, I got that.
That'd be sick, actually.
It'd be sick.
While you do that, shout out to Steven Hansen for the $10 super chat.
1984, I mowed lawns for the entire summer to buy a. Oh, dude, that's cool. My first car was $1,000. I remember that. It was a 1999 Mercury. But I didn't really have to save up for it. You know, like I actually had at that time $1,000, which I don't know, 16. I don't know if that's a lot of money at that time. I actually have no idea.
No, I think if you were in the thousands as a 16-year-old, you were doing better than most.
Most? Okay. Yeah.
So I view that as the age, like, you know, if we're looking like averages, some people have jobs. They might be good at saving. Some of them have jobs, burning holes in their pocket, and then some just didn't.
No, like I honestly like. Again, I give my mom and my dad like a lot of credit. Like we didn't have like lavish lifestyles, but like we had I had a great upbringing. Like never had like true like I would say true struggles. Again, with family, like you always have ups and downs. I think most families do, but like we were. I don't know. There was one year, like my junior year in high school was probably the craziest year I had, but I like lived most of the year at home by myself. But I don't know. Outside of that, like 16, like 1 through 16, very normal childhood.
Yeah.
Very normal. All right. Where are we at?
That is it.
That's it. Oh,
That
dude.
is the one.
All right, fam. Mo, to all y'all out there, you guys absolutely kicked my ass tonight. Lord Cameron Abbott was the MVP of today's show. Lord Cameron Abbott was the MVP of today's show. So, Cam, you're going to go home with a Fernando Mendoza jersey.
And a golden ticket.
Golden ticket as well. Next person to bang gets a golden ticket. I mean, honestly, if you probably did, I'd probably say F it, let's go. But, now, shout out to all y'all that pulled up on the show. And if you're new to this program, I get it's like, for me, it's 5:30 in the afternoon, which is kind of crazy. From the West Coast, it's even
Been
earlier.
live for 6.5 hours.
We've been live for 6.5 hours, and that's sometimes like what's going to happen on this program. But what's really exciting about today for me is it's kind of like the end of the offseason. You know, like it's training camp is tomorrow. It kind of gets going again. You guys are going to get a lot of content from us. I promise you, preseason games, regular season games. I might be live every single day during the regular season, which is going to be fun. It's going to be new. It's going to be crazy. It's, you know, we're always going to try to get you guys more and more and more. Raider Nation deserves it. I love all of y'all, and I hope that you guys see I'm a grinder, but I'm a grinder because I think you guys, again, deserve it, and I like doing it, and we need a new guy to be able to help us give us more content, which I'm excited about. But shout out to Hanson for being a real one and also donating the preseason tickets, the Cardinals game, and we're going to end up doing the the Niners preseason game. So I'm going to figure out a live show that I'm going to be able to do, and we're going to give away one of those games. Then we're going to go live again. We're going to give away another game. So truthfully, to the 130 people here, I hope one of y'all win it. I do. I don't know what it's going to be at. I'll talk to Hanson, but I hope one of y'all end up winning those preseason tickets, and I hope that you guys can end up going. So Shout out to all y'all that pulled up today. Shout out to LCA. Shout out to Mount Raidermore for always being here. And, again, appreciate all y'all. Shout out to Lopez for sticking around and throwing back way more than he should have. But it's time to get the F out of here, you think?
It's a graveyard over here. There is no full can left.
Dude, it is going to take 30 minutes. Honestly, it looks and smells like a college dorm in here. I actually wish YouTube could get a feature that you could scratch your screen and you could sniff what I'm smelling right now, because it's going to put you in our shoes. It's IMAX. I feel like I'm in the Odyssey again. Go watch the movie. It's a great movie. From me, from Lopez, from all y'all out there, I love y'all. I rock with all y'all. Thank you for an amazing Madden season. Lost in the AFC Championship game. Maybe we will win a Super Bowl soon. I'll give you a deal on what that show is going to have to be. I don't have it right now. I'm sorry. Too banged up. Got to be able to talk to the bosses. They didn't get it back to me. Love y'all. Peace out. And go Raiders.